Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, get some brown sugar. Let's go. It's Friday night. Yeah. Better than LA. Yo. Yo. What's up, little Kev Truth? I know I'm late. I'm sorry for being tardy. I'm tardy for the party, man. I'm sorry. Your boy was tired. I know y'all tired. I'm sorry. Can y'all forgive your boy? What's up? What's up? Yeah. Yeah. It's that Friday live shit. Yizzle. My nizzle. You want some brown sugar? I got some brown sugar. I got some brown sugar, girl. Hey. 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 Oh, Oz is here. I know. I'm sorry. I was so tired. I was so tired. I was so tired. Please forgive me, lady. Miss Lady, please forgive me. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I fell asleep. I ate my food. And I said I'm gonna take me a 30-minute little cat nap, I'll be all right. Yeah, right. I woke up, it was 5:30 my time. I said, damn, I messed up. But my body, I guess, was just like, hey, you better lay your eyes down. And I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of happy. Not kind of, I'm very happy. I'm very happy I made it. I made it. I made it with y'all. I'm sorry. I'm so late. Oh, man, I was so tired. My body said, I thought it was going to be like a little 30-minute, little 30-minute nap or whatever. And I was like, I woke up right now, literally like about 5:30. I said, oh no, what about the Friday night? I still had to come on. I said, forget this. I know everybody mad low key. Like, where is the boy? Where's the boy at? Where is Don? Where is he at? It's Friday night. We supposed to get it right. We supposed to get our drink on. All right, let me turn the camera on for a second. Hold on. Let me take this chair out the way. Let me get this chair out the way, man. Whew. Come on, chair. Man, this chair don't want to chill, chair. The chair wants to be special. Okay, you want to sit over there. Okay. I was trying to hold the chair up, but the chair was getting mad at me. Like, no, I don't want to sit down. I don't want to lean. I want to sit down. So I let the chair sit down, and the chair has won. You know what I'm saying? Forgive me, y'all, for my lateness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry being tardy to the party. Yeah. I'm over here sniffling and shit. One of them legs. Just fresh up from a. Woo, I guess my body said, fuck that. My body said, lay your crazy ass down. My body said, hell nah. You gotta listen to your body. Your body tell you what's up. I was gonna thug it out. I said, nah, let me take me a little cat nap. And shit, that damn cat nap turned into a good 2 hours? Yeah, I slept about a good 2 hours. I needed that, boy. Sorry, y'all. My bad. That wasn't intentional. I ain't trying to act all Hollywood. Hollywood is not me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't Hollywood, I swear. Oh, what's up, baby, this day? Uh-oh. Put on your seatbelt because it might get real. I'm about to come on camera in a second. Hold up, y'all. I got to, you know, take care of some things around here. You know what I'm saying? Happy Friday. You feel me? I gotta get a new damn speaker. That motherfucker, it just want to go loud. It just goes loud for no reason. I'm like, damn, go at a certain speed. Why you got to be so loud? Why you gotta be so loud? Happy Friday night, though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get on camera in a sec. Oh shit! Then we got LM in this motherfucker. Oh my god, I got leggies to give around this motherfucker. Oh, not to LM. You know what I'm saying? You off tomorrow, Don? Yeah, I thought I was gonna work tomorrow, but they said I guess the person that was supposed to quit is working. So took my money, damn it. Took my damn money. Took my damn money, y'all. It's cool though. I gotta handle business. Yeah, let me cut this off. Let me get my drink. Hold up. Get some more of this drink hell. That's about this drink hell. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy, lights, camera, action in this damn thing. Hey, it's your, I love y'all. Let me see. Let me cut this damn thing on here. Boom. Oh, where is he at? Hey. Hey. Salute to this Friday. Let me take my hat off. It's too hot. Let me let my head breathe. I'm sorry. Ooh, I want to wear the hat, but it's too hot to move around with that damn thing. All these lights and shit. So, Oz was the first. Come over here with them damn Brooklyn cakes. Come over here with them damn Brooklyn cakes, girl. Woo. Come over here. Yeah. Just look. Yeah. Lean over a little bit. Let me just put you over there. Just take it. Swipe. I'm doing karate moves all over that damn thing. Mate, yeah, you come over here next now. Come over here, bro. Oh, all right. No, I ain't tired. Hell yeah. I want some more. Come on, give me some more, bro. Let me stop. So thank God I'm off. I'm off, damn it. I thought I was going to be working. Don, I heard you must be off camera lighting up. Heard you lighting up. No, that's not me. No, you hear something in the background or something. I ain't lighting up nothing but some food, the stove or something. You must be hitting this. I don't know. I don't know. That ain't me. I'm cooking around here. Are you okay from Don Heavy Leg and Slap? Man, yeah. Yes. I ain't doing nothing off camera. I don't know what that is. What is that? I'm a square. All I do is drink. Hey, I just drink. I just drink. I just drink. And then I'm going to this is a real freestyle live. I don't care about Diddy. I don't care across Chris Brown and Quavo. I don't care about OJ Simpson. But yeah, we could talk about that. That's cool. I mean, it's not the main topic, you know what I'm saying? I just threw their names in there and put them on the damn cover as the thumbnail. But you know me, I don't be handcuffed to no topic. Especially on a Friday. I ain't gonna be handcuffed to no topic. I refuse to be handcuffed to a topic. Hey. You know, no handcuffs. No handcuffs to no topic. So whatever y'all want to talk about, we can talk about it. Because I'm not mad no more. You know what? I ain't mad. I ain't been mad. What I'm mad about? I have no reason to be mad. I have no drama, no bullshit in my life. I have no drama, no bullshit in my life. None. Woo. I ain't gotta worry about if somebody cheating on me. Cause I ain't with them. Treated me so bad. Hey. Oh, the old man dance. All right, y'all. Man, I don't even know what this Chris Brown and Quavo stuff stems from. I might have to read the article. I don't know what this shit stems from. Like, where does it come from? Why are they beefing? Chris Brown is, and I mean, you would even put Chris Brown and Quavo on the same lane. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how they even in the same bracket. Now you put Migos in that thing. Now that's different. Now that's different. Here we go. Now the chop. Now the lie. Now. LM talking. What LM talking about? And then I just laugh. I don't know what LM say. She said, Don ain't gonna snitch on you. I don't want to end up like Nicole Brown. Shout out to Nicole Brown and OJ Simpson. If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. Oh shit. Damn. Now everybody's mad at Caitlyn Jenner, because she said good riddance. And people was mad. I didn't know that Caitlyn got in a car accident and killed some people. So people like, what are you talking about? You killed some people, your damn self. Oh. So people mad at Caitlyn too. They like, shit, Caitlyn, we heard about your ass from back in the days too. You know what I'm saying? What you caught up this bullshit? Let me find that article. Where's that article, Caitlyn Jenner? I don't know what was her name back in the days. I hate to. I don't want to misgender nobody. Doesn't people real sensitive in these era we live in? You don't know what to say or how to not say it and to not offend nobody. Yeah. What she say? I'm nothing like OJ. I'm nothing like OJ. Yeah. Chris Brown credit over the community property. Karuchi again? See, which one we on? I'm talking about two different stuff. We can talk about it all. I don't matter. Shit. But yeah, man. Shit, I'm gonna stick with what I was just saying right now. If I'm confused, I was just talking about that, and then now you talking about that. I don't know which one you want to talk about. Which one you want to talk about? All right, I'm here to say whatever everyone wants to say. Yeah, you know. Oh man. But anyway, so they arguing. Oh, they it's faced a berets of negative. Oh, no, this is something else. Okay, this is uh. Oh damn. So how many people she killed? She was found liable in a 1996 civil trial for killing Nicole Brown and no, it's something else. I'm bad. Well, she no 2005 fatal car accident, calling her a killer from involvement in 2025 fatal car accident. Damn. So she killed somebody in the road. In the road, what the fuck happened? She was drinking and driving. Jenner was not charged with vehicular manslaughter and the part in the crash on PCH. Okay, so she wasn't charged. He concluded Clayton was not speeding, but did brake late before crashing into a Lexus. Oh man, damn, damn. I don't want to see it. I ain't into gore. I ain't into accidents and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait a minute. Can I click on it? My bag. This is your show, Don. Nah, you good. You good. I just got confused. I was in the flow. I got confused. I'm like, which one? Are we talking about Caitlyn? Or well, we can talk about both. I can talk about Chris Brown and all both of them, but you know what I'm saying? I just want to go where y'all want to talk about shit. Look at May. May rank experience. But yeah, I didn't know Caitlyn killed somebody in the car accident. That's crazy. Like, so yeah, man, you know. And hey, a death is a death. If you're negligent, yeah, man, you know, shit, man, you should, you know, you gotta be careful on the road. That's why, man, woo, I try to be in the slow lane, the first lane on the right side, the first two. I don't try to be in the fast lane for nothing, man. That's what mostly the accidents happen in those faster lanes. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you know, Caitlyn Jenner, you know, back in the day, everybody slammed her for going after OJ for saying good riddance. So it was like, shit, you ain't got nothing to talk about. You killed somebody in a car accident. And she was like, well, I'm not a killer like OJ. Well, I'm not. That ain't how she talked. Caitlyn Jenner better count on his days. Well, why you say his? She said she. I don't know what she wanted. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe they want to be a he. I don't know. Because I don't want to misgender nobody. I'm scared. I don't know. Maybe they need to be locked up. Let me see. And like OJ Simpson because they deleted a man in an accident from speeding. Man. Damn. All right. Well, he mad that OJ got with Chris. Yeah, because everybody think that Chris, you know what I'm saying, and OJ had Chloe, you know what I'm saying? Because Chloe is a big 6'10", slam dunking looking woman compared to the other Kardashian, you know what I'm saying? She do look different than the other ones, man. That is probably OJ's daughter, man. Or if it's not OJ, it's some other dude, you know what I'm saying? AJ, somebody, you know, or BJ, somebody out there, you know what I'm saying? Or DJ, somebody's there. Yeah. Or KJ, somebody out there, you know what I'm saying? Because she is a different looking Kardashian, like for real. I can't type all that, LM. LM get on the phone and do it. That's what LM did. LM get on that. LM get on the phone and just say what she's saying. I promise. Well, she probably. Some people can't type that fast. I take that back. Some people actually can type that damn fast. So let me shut up. Because some people you and I know can type that fast. I can't type that fast. My theory is maybe it was a female that killed Nicole because they were jealous, man. And you never know. You never know. You never know because any theory is out is irrelevant because I don't think it was one person. I think it was like a group of people, man. The way it looked, the way It's so many like stab wounds. It's like a mafia hit, bro. That you cutting from that to ear and shit like that, and you pulling the tongue out and all that. Nah, yeah, that's some mafia shit, bro. I can type that fast. You can see, yeah, some people can't fast, you know what I'm saying? I can't type fast. I type slow as hell. I'll be like, they be mad. They be like, how you say my name? I gotta write it down. And even when people like spelling their name, especially they got a weird name to me that's not common, and there's no disrespect. And I hate to like say you got a weird name, but shit, if you ain't got a American like easy name, you know what I'm saying, or something just easy, one syllable, two syllables, man, it's hard for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to butcher your name, but shit, I can't pronounce this shit, bro. Like we got to call you Mr. K, Mr. G, or some shit, man. I can't do all that 5 syllable shit, bro. Like, yeah. I don't even know though. Caitlin wants to identify as. I don't know if she wants to identify as she. I'm calling him he until he gets the. That's messed up, man. Damn. I don't know either. I'm confused. So I'm sorry for anybody that's out there that's mad. That will be mad at me for my stance. Oh, dog, you I didn't like how I felt. It's a crazy world, bro. I think once a person dies, the only one left to judge is them is God. Yeah, I know that's right. Only judge is God. But I don't know. I seen some scripture somebody told me. Let me stop. That actually you can judge. Ooh, somebody told me, I forgot. Somebody said, yeah, you can judge. I'm like, what? You can? I don't know. I don't want to get into no. I swear. That's what I always, I live by that too. Little God can judge me and all that. But somebody said, yeah, one of them brothers on the corner, you be like, yeah, you can make a judge. It says right here in such. Thou shalt cast judgment. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just being a damn asshole because I'm drinking right now. Yeah, but anyway, shout out to for OJ, man. He gone, you know what I'm saying? He gone. I just meant that the man is dead, and if he didn't say it while he was alive, let it go. And then y'all know what happened too? They try to say that he had a dying dead declaration or whatever, or what they call it, a deathbed confession. There we go. They thought they said that he had a death, and his family was like, he ain't had no deathbed confession. And so, and guess who in the house? We got wildness with frugal mama. We got wildness with frugal mama. We got wellness. Wellness. What? Wellness with frugal mama. Hey, we got wellness. All right. Well, this song go good, don't it, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Caitlyn Jenner didn't have any problems being disrespectful to O.J. Simpson family, saying good riddance to his passing. So I feel like disrespecting how he identified himself. Damn, LL, something else. Ooh, LL, spicy. He said, what? Yeah, everybody saying what's up to each other. Everybody saying what's up to each other. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? I'm so happy because I thought I wanted to get that money in the morning, but it's kind of good to feel like, okay, I can just drink unlimited, you know what I'm saying? Not unlimited, but I could just be like, I don't have to be on a time frame. You feel me? Like, all right, I gotta be done in like 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, I'm gonna be done. No time frame. No. Let me step back. No time frame. I got a little more space. I want to knock over that green screen. It's gonna be back to the curtains. Literally gonna be curtains. Like, whoa, wait a minute. Let me cut off the damn live real quick. Because lately, I don't know who it is in the building, but they been in this damn, it's a jacuzzi. And this motherfucker be in that jacuzzi all day. I'm like, damn, he love that motherfucker, boy. Man, but you know, shout out to him, man. I don't get in public shit no more, bro. I'm cool. Pools and jacuzzis, yuck. Well, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I did in 21. I got tired of being scared of catching COVID and all that shit. And I paid for it. I jumped in that damn pool. Ooh, my whole body, since I got that eczema, man, my body, man, got all red. Oh, it was horrible, child. It was horrible, child. Yeah, it was nice to chill and start the weekend. It's nice to have the chills. You know what I mean? Instead of feeling on edge. And you're like, damn, I got a time frame. I can only drink for about 3 hours. You know, nah, man. You know, even though I'm probably only gonna drink for like maybe 2 to 3 hours, if that. You know what I'm saying? You know, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I'm feeling it now. Hey. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to spill it on me. Almost. Red wine. Y'all drink it tonight. Any of y'all else drink it instead of me? Toast. Salute to everybody. Salute. Salute to me, to you. Salute. Salute for me, to you. Salute. For me, to you. Salute. For me, to you. Salute. Well, yeah. So, yeah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot with this. I'm glad this case came back up because now he gone. The family, you know, they not gonna get no money now. You know what I'm saying? They didn't get no money before this shit, so you know, so that's done. You know. 1 second. Damn, why I can't click on the damn thing? Click. What you drinking? Ooh. Wait a minute. Somebody else said something. Hold on. I'm sorry. LM said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm drinking on this. I don't know why my let me push this back. Why is it tripping? Why won't let me click on the comments? Okay, there we go. 1 second. Wait a minute. Let me read this. I'm tripping. O.J. Simpson should sue Bruce Jenner and Frank Goldman for harassment at this point. O.J. kids. Or for defamation now and harassment. Yeah, because but then can they damn, I don't think they can sue. I think it's over, huh? Once he gone, that's it, huh? Even his will, they can't touch nothing in his will. They can't touch none of that. Damn. Because everything of his money he was getting was basically from his pension that they couldn't touch. His NFL pension they couldn't touch. So anything in his will, I don't think the family can touch. Because they don't own nothing of OJ's, right? The family don't have no ownership to none of his memorabilia, and if they do have it, then the Goldmans can take it. But other than that, if they have something at their house that they don't know about, I'm pretty sure they got some shit that they don't know about that ain't nobody thought about. You know what I'm saying? I'm having water. That's right. Drink that water, girl. I'm good, Ellie. I'm good. Good point. No harassment because the man has passed. Man, well, defamation, harassing the kids, you know, because the kids, well, I could say defamation or I don't know, shit. I'm not over. It's not over legally. It's OJ estate. But I wonder how that worked. I think it's pretty much done. They didn't get him while he was alive. I hate to laugh. No disrespect. No disrespect. I don't mean to lie. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't get him while he was alive. He was just out there golfing and he was just rubbing it in. Like shit, y'all ain't getting shit. On smoking on a cigar. Chilling with his other nationality of friends. See, I told you, man, money, man, some people just don't care, bro. Like, as long as you got that status, that name, some people don't care. This dude was accused of murder and people still was hanging around him. Women was still sleeping with him and shit. Young, old, OJ was still getting it popping. OJ was still smashing to the day he died, bro. He still had a fan base. People don't care. They like shit. But I don't think he did it, so maybe, hey, that's just me. I don't think so. And a lot of people still mad about that shit. That's their only grievance. It's like, OJ. Well, we got a lot of grievances. Shit, we could name so many people besides OJ. That's the only name they've been talking about for 30 years. It's been mad. Let it. Y'all tell us to let it go. Can y'all let it go? It's over. Now the man gone. Can we let it go now? Shit. Now he got to answer to God. If he did it, now he got to answer to God, right? If y'all so religious, or a believer, now he got to go sit to the maker, right? Woo! I hope he didn't. Right now where he at, if there's an afterlife, yeah, I hope he didn't. If there's an afterlife, which a lot of people believe there is, woo! I feel sorry for him. Man, the government can try to fight OJ estate. People do it all the time, and this is why OJ Simpson needs to clear it up. OJ Simpson, OJ Simpson family. Okay, I'm thinking like, wait a minute, how is he gonna clear it up? It's a big mess. When people die, and that's why beefs happen all the time with family. When somebody dies, and some people get stuff, some people don't, and then sometimes people get, it's just a big mess, and it causes friction. I've seen it before. Man, why I can't click on it? Why? Don't tell me my clicker thing is starting to trip now. Damn. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, let the kids live. They better not. Damn. There we go. Come on. OJ Simpson needs to clear that harassment up with suing Bruce. And damn. OJ estate needs to fight this with a lawsuit because legally the Goldman family can still fight this. Oh, they gonna try some kind of way to get that money, and they ain't gonna never get it, bro. Is Catherine Jackson still fighting over Michael Jackson money? Right, man. And the kid, they fighting. She fighting with her with I heard, who was it? Blanket. One of them motherfucking Blanket, whatever his name is. Hey, that's crazy. But they showed a picture of Blanket and his facial structure and how Michael Jackson's grandfather was a Choctaw and Black Indian. So I don't know. I just seen that picture when you brought that up, and people try to say that's not his. I don't know, man. They show a comparison. It kind of looked like his granddaddy face structure. Money always do it. You feel me? Look at eyes. Eyes come out of nowhere. Look at eyes. Money always do it, right? Alakazam is over. Money be causing beef. I seen it happen, man. In my family, I seen it happen. Man, shit, I have to. you know, stay. You got to pick a side. I had to pick a side at the time. So I picked my side. So, and then luckily everything was cool, but it was not cool for a minute, and I didn't like that time period. But everybody wasn't cool with each other. That's not cool, man. I hate when family beefs. You know, I was like, Catherine too old to be worried about this. Yeah, man. Poor baby. Poor Catherine, man. She's like, what, 90 years old by now? Hey, Siri, how old is Catherine Jackson?
Catherine Jackson is 93 years old.
Yeah, it's 93, man. Yeah, shit. Man, she about to be 100. Shit. Shout out to Cat, man. Salute to Catherine Jackson, man. She's 93, bro. She had all them damn kids, and she's still out here kicking and going to court, fighting over her son. Dang. Ooh, mother job ain't never done, huh? Lord. Oh, I don't think I ever showed y'all what I was drinking. They asked me that a long time ago. I don't know if I showed y'all I was drinking on this. Right? That just hit me because I'm running out of alcohol. Salute to Mama Joe, man. Mama Catherine, shit. She is the staple of the family still. When she die, y'all, I hate to say it, but when she go, that's when all the brothers really gonna not be cool no more. Like that's when all of them, not all of them, but it's always gonna be beef with siblings and cousins and shit like that. And it's always when somebody, the head of the family, go, that's when the real split happens, man. I seen it happen 2 different times. When my great grandmother passed, and when my grandmother passed. And then 3 times, and then uncles and different generations. All seen it in 3 different generations. How family just split. Then another what they call a center person of the family, the Montreal, whatever you said, dies. Boom. Then another separation. Then another person that's they have people linked in. Then it's another separation. The next thing you ain't got no more family ties no more. You be wondering like, damn, why people don't be talking? Man, Blanket, aka Big, suing Catherine because of how Catherine lawyers are misleading Michael Jackson's estate. Damn. Brandon Howard is Michael Jackson's biological son. Oh no. Story time. I got a family did with me. See? Boom. Damn, it's a cold world out there. She's still alive, right? She out here. Mama Catherine is still alive and kicking, right? She had all them damn kids. She's still out here. And she's still out here in the courts fighting for her son. That shit is crazy, bro. 93. Shit, she about to be 100. Shit, salute to mother Catherine, man. She's still alive and healthy and kicking. Yeah. In her still right of mind. She said, shit, it's my money. My son gave it to me, not to y'all. He gave it to me. Well, I think he gave it to him, her, and Elizabeth Taylor. I don't know how Elizabeth Taylor got caught up in that, but I guess they had a better relationship than we all knew, huh? Damn. He really loved Elizabeth Taylor. I need to see her walk in the courtroom. Damn, ain't that something? Because she always had some kind of walk, some kind of limp, because she had, I don't know what happened as a kid, some kind of walk she had. A little limp. My family called the dang police on my mom. We acting like we holding my dad hostage. Acting like we hold my dad. Oh, they called the police to do a wellness fair check. and then call my mom phone asking for me. Damn, man, you got some family beef over there. Damn, LM. I ain't to laugh. That shit ain't funny. My bad. Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. You know, I'm just goofy. I'm drinking, so forgive me for being insensitive. Um, she be walking around strong, huh? Telling them, shit, you my grandchild. Shit, calm down, simmer down. Oh my God, not the police. Yeah, the po-pos. She probably like, well, get it when I die. Your turn. Die. Wait, your turn. Hey, when you said your turn, you made me think about this lady at the train station. She was like, she was just talking. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it what? Your turn. And she just walked away. I was like, huh? So I read your statement all wrong. I'm thinking about that lady at the train. She said, your turn. She said, what? You gonna do me like this, me? You gonna do me like boo, 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 boo. Okay. Huh? What? Your turn. And she walked away. I wish I could find it. It's somewhere in one of those Metro videos. What, you talking about how you love me and you gonna blue 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 blue? What'd she say? Blue 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 blue. You gonna love me? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I got really mad because the police is out and I pulled up for real. I can't make this up. I'm sorry, you gotta be all like that. Damn, we want peace. I'll be pulling the pistol out on nobody. What the fuck going on? What the fuck dying? Dying another time. She said, boo, 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 boo. Your turn. She said, your turn. I'm like, oh. What you mean your turn? I know, no turns. Let me see if I can find it. I think I posted years ago on my Facebook, years ago. Let's see if I can find it. She said, boo, boo, boo. Are you going to treat me like this, huh? What? Your turn. I said, what the fuck? What you mean your turn? No turns. No U-turns. No, no child burns. No child burns. Let me show you. Let me see. Boo, 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 boo. Your turn. Nah, this is just photos. Man, I got too many damn videos. Oh my God, it's gonna be too hard to find. Damn, I wish I could find this. Too long. It's too long. Your turn. You said you love me. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had a flashback. Your turn. I don't know. When you said your turn, you know me. Y'all say one word and then I just go into a rabbit hole. You talking about you love me? You can't just do me like blue, 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 blue. And she wants this. Your turn. And then she just walked away and shit. I'm like, we was like, what the fuck? She was in the middle of the street dancing, going crazy. Oh man, we were just laughing at her. Oh man, it was one early morning, man. Woo! Woo! You know, it's fun. You go, woo! Woo! I got so many damn videos. It's crazy. I'm trying to go down the list. I'm just trying to find it. It's so many. That was years ago. Like that had to be in my early YouTube. Facebook career. I don't even think they would. I don't even think they have that, man. I'm gonna see if I can find it, man. Because I started on Facebook first, and but I wouldn't record every day. I was just like, because I just have an iPhone, and I would just, I was just excited just to film some shit. You feel me? You know what I mean? I'm laughing so hard because I know what it's like. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow, it was a dance. Yeah, she was in the middle of the street dancing and shit. Yeah, she was in the front. It was in the bus lane and shit. I was like, "What the fuck going on, man?" Oh, your turn, your turn. This was fun. What up, taboos in the house? Was crack-a-lacking. Oh my God. I hope I can find it. I hope it's in here, man. Woo. Sometimes some stuff just be way in the bushes. And y'all know me, I got so much shit. I'm literally like trying to go fast as I can to go. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. I finally called it crazy. Bandit. Oh, what's this? Cocaine is a hell of a drug. What the fuck I was doing? Hold up. Okay, wait a minute. We getting there. I'm getting there. Uh-oh. Look, my fingers twitching and shit like a crackhead. What the hell that's about? I'm acting like them and shit. I'm like looking at my finger. Let me put my hand back. Y'all shouldn't have seen that. What the fuck? What was that about? Let me put my hand behind my back. Wait, is this it? Wait a minute. Easy. When you gotta deal with dudes like that. Oh wow, wait a minute. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can find it. Here we go. Oh, these the old Metro days. Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go. See, these are the type of crackheads that I have to deal with. This is 10 years ago. Damn, this is 10 years ago. It seemed like yesterday. Make sure my name ain't showing.
What the hell, y'all?
Oh. It's gonna get to what I'm saying in a minute. Right. She gonna get to that part. Look, she in the middle of the motherfuckers. Man, tripping. In Compton. This is in Compton.
I can't. She gonna go.
And she gonna say the part I'm talking about. Hold up.
Zoom in. Look at she getting it up. Oh, that's enough shit.
Okay, wanna be motherfucking shit. You won't love me, nigga. Y'all supposed to be in front of me, walking with me. Then everybody see how you just blue,
Blue, blue.
Your turn.
Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. That I didn't know it was 1 minute long. I thought it was 13 seconds. I just seen a minute and 13. She said, let me just fast forward. She said, your turn. That's the end. Hold up. Let me fast forward. You ain't gonna beat me up like boo, boo, boo. Your turn.
But I'm really, y'all supposed to be in front of me, walking with me. Then everybody see how you just blue. But I'm really. Your turn.
You too.
Your turn. Your turn. All right. I'm done. All right, I'm done. Damn, this was like 12 years ago. 10 years ago. Oh, man. I didn't know that was that long ago. Don having flashbacks when he does his hands with women in the bed. My hands start twitching. I had the crackhead twitch. I said, I was messing with my hands. Wait a minute. That's the crackhead twitch and shit. I was doing the crackhead twitch. The crackhead was coming. I knew it was a crackhead coming. I was like, oh shit, I'm a crackhead. Oh shit. Get crazy. Second my mom had to stop me from pulling up on my old birds. Oh shit. What the fuck going on here? We lost Don. Y'all remember you can't come back now. Oh shit. Gotta know how to use a crackhead, man. You feel me? They good use, man. I got my first DVD from one. Man, hey man, hey man. I seen one time, man. Shit, that motherfucker crack, man. We was trying to open up this lady car. Shit, we couldn't open it up. We was using all kind of shit. The crackhead said, I can do it. Crackhead saying, I can do it. I can open up for real. I can. He put his little 10 speed up and shit. That motherfucker went to the tree. I swear, no cap. That motherfucker went to the tree. What the fuck he doing with this tree? Broke one of the branches off. Broke another one off. Shaved it up like he was in a damn motherfucking Girl Scout or Boy Scout and shit. And that motherfucker came in there and put one part of the damn, pushed the damn door, put the damn fucking tree branch to hold the door open, put the other tree branch to lock it open. And man, within like 3 minutes, I told you I could do it. Damn. Motherfucking crackhead is brilliant, boy, sometime, man. Yes. Just leave me alone. I stay away from crackheads. Crackheads will delete a person for a rock, man. They will, man. They'll change on you quick. They bipolar as a motherfucker, man. You gotta be careful. They'll switch on you. They'll sell you out quick in a motherfucker. They get you. He got some money. I need some crack. they be old gang banging ass crackhead. I need some crack. Or blood. Shit. What was she doing? Miss MJ Leggy. Hey, she said, your turn. You see, I gotta cut that up. I gotta cut that up right there. I didn't know I still had that. I would put that on my shirt. Your turn. Your turn. Yeah, man, they mutant Ninja Turtles, man. Come on, man. I seen the crackhead get hit by a damn car, man. Fucking jump back up and shit. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Trinity, this I'm cool. Hey, some of them strong than a motherfucker too, huh? How you checking some of these crackheads? Motherfuckers strong, man. They be having muscles and shit. You're like, what the fuck going on? Shit. That's $1 million meme waiting to happen. Your turn. Your turn. She said, you gonna let him go. Blue, 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 blue. Your turn. Straight LA shit, like, damn. And the 5 o'clock. You see how dark it is? That was like 5 o'clock in the morning, man. You know, it's dark 5 o'clock in the morning. It's like about 5 o'clock in the morning. Middle of them damn dancing, ain't nothing going on. What's going on? Where? This is how I gotta start my shift. I mean, that's why first I started getting a fucking smartphone. I said, shit, let me document this shit, man. I'm glad I did. Oh, I got some other videos. I looked. I didn't know. I forgot that. That hey, thank God. Shout out to me. And I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, this shit is documentation, like to prove to y'all. Look, you see the date? It say 10 years. 10 years ago. Like, damn. Your turn. You gonna let him go? Boo, 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 boo. Your turn. Y'all have a nice day. And she said, y'all have a nice day. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm sitting up there with my pistol, like, don't come close to me. I'm ready to bust on the motherfucker back then, boy. I'm like, don't come close. I'm gonna shoot your crazy ass. You better not have a weapon. That's why, man, people be getting mad, man. When you have a gun and you be working at the train station with people like that and worse, and they be big and crazy, like, shit. You see how man, I ain't trying to justify, putting police shootings and shit, but some of these motherfuckers need to be shot, man. Man, I was there at the Lion's Den. I'm like, thank you, Lord, I survived. 8 years. Oh, 8 years. Woo, man. My dumb ass want to go just do it like for part time sometimes, just because it's fun. I ain't gonna lie, that shit is fun though. That shit is fun, man. I ain't gonna lie, it's dangerous, but it's fun as fuck, bro. Because you just meeting new people. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people know me. I don't know them, but they know me. They're like, oh, I remember you used to work at the train station. Man, that shit funny, bro. Help, I'm tired of seeing Boosie attend ATL Hawk games dancing like a crackhead. with his little baby mom, with his little girlfriend dancing with him and shit. Go Boosie. Go Boosie. With a little Boosie cut. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh shit. Ooh. I saw a video I seen a video on the train. Someone started a fire and the train security had to put it out. It was mad. Oh, you know I got a story on that one. Woo. Oh, same thing happened to me. Well, they didn't put it on fire. They was trying to. That lady was big, dude. You guys have a good night. You too. Thank you. Pow. You get the leggy, man. Pow. Shit. Man. And I holler, eyes. I holler. I holler. But yeah, I got a story. You know, I got a story. You know, it's one of the Metro. It's one of the many Metro videos on there. You know, Metro on security video. That man. That was my eye. Woo, my bag. I'm sorry. Man, this girl, she was thick. First, I'm looking at her like, damn, she's thick. And then she said, I'm about to burn this motherfucker. I said, what the hell is going on? She had a lighter and shit. I'm about to burn this motherfucker out. And she said, she was putting on the lighter, and the lighter was going, where's the lighter I had? Where's the lighter? I don't know. Yeah, I can't find it. Damn. She had a big old flame. She said, I'm about to burn this motherfucker down. Excuse my language, y'all. I'm about to burn this in my chin. And then she started trying to burn anything. Everything is nothing is flammable on the train. Her crazy ass is trying to burn the train. She was going on the pole. She was going on the damn. Even the picture is behind the glass. She trying to burn the glass. And the police, luckily at that time, the sheriffs was on the platform. And I was like, yes. And they wrestled them. There was some big dude. They wrestling with them, like 4 of them. And she was fighting them. No, get off me, motherfucker. Get off me. I'm going to burn this motherfucker down. When they finally got her down a little bit. 4 of them got on top of her. It took like 4 or 5 of them to get her down, man. She was on some heavy drugs, man. It was so bad, they called the damn fire department. The fire department had to come down there and shit with they shit. Man, they called up all the goon squad, man, just for one woman, man. She was big though. She was thick. And she was holding her man. They doped her ass up. And then they tied her ass on the damn gurney and shit, wrapped her up like a mummy and shit. She was running. And she finally was, and the drugs was kicking in. Oh, gee. I'm sorry. I don't want to go to jail. It's too late. Man, ooh, I had so many adventures on that damn train. Oh man. And I had so many, I don't know what partner I had at that time. I think I had the partner I had, that motherfucker was like a habitual liar. That motherfucker was, well, I had a couple of partners during there, but one that I would work with the most, this motherfucker act like he was in the motherfucking army, like he was in the Army Reserve, but he wasn't in the army. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't a regular with, in the army. And he was talking about how he was in Iraq and all this other shit in Afghanistan, and he had these many kills and shit, and he was lying like a motherfucker, bro. I knew it because he was just, I could tell, man, there's a certain body language when people talk their body, like when they tend to lie, they face twitch. I'm telling you, there's a certain, they body or both twitch and stuff. It's like a little jerk. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. When you could, I don't know, certain eye twitch something. I could tell like this motherfucker was lying. I knew it. And then finally I talked to somebody. It was like, man, that fool, he in the reserves and he in my damn unit. He ain't never been in no damn Iraq. I was like, wow, why lie, man? That's bad. Some people, they just got a character they built and they just sell it. There was another dude. This dude was stopping people. Get off the tracks. Get off the motherfucker. Getting into people's faces. He had a vest on, a hard hat. That fool had a damn hard hat. You know, a regular hard hat. He would wear a hard hat. He had the whole look. You know, had the vest on, the jeans, Levi jeans with the black boots you're supposed to wear when you're working at the trains. You know, and that motherfucker was getting in people's face. Hey, get off the tracks! Get off the tracks! And there was a rumor going around that this dude may not work for the Union Pacific because he didn't work for Metro. He worked for Union. It's like a train company out here on the West Coast, whatever. I don't know if they go nationwide, but yeah. Then he had to act like he worked for them and shit. And finally, a real Union Pacific track came and drove on the site one time and went to walk on the track. I was like, hey, man, you know this dude about yay high, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I said, yeah, man, he don't work for us, man. We don't know what he's doing out here. We've been trying to get the police to get his ass arrested. He don't work for us. We was like, wow. So some people just build up a character and live like they are somebody else, bro. That's crazy. I'm trying to figure out why people are trying to pretend to be law enforcement in the military. Right. Like just faking it. They faking the funk. Boom, boom, faking the funk. Boom, 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 boom. They faking the funk. Yeah, they faking it, man. I seen it with my own eyes. 2 different people, 3 different people. Like what the hell? So you got to be careful. Even though somebody look official and dress official, and man, you got to do. That's why. But see, I shout out to little Kev. Little Kev was telling me about some spot called Spy Fly. He said $9. He must been grandfathered in because. When I did mine, they told me $29.99. I said, oh hell no. I need to put that into a damn membership to 24-hour fitness or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 months for NY. NY, here we come. NY, here we come. And I know a lot of y'all happy I ain't talked about that. I know y'all happy this is, that ain't on Diddy. I ain't off his head completely. The only reason I ain't talked about him in 2 days, well, not one day, one day is because it's kind of simmering again until they have another raid or some shit. Until the arrest happens, man. Until there is an arrest, ladies and gentlemen, it's a bunch of speculation right now and allegations. Come on, man. They got to put the arrest in it. Once they have the arrest and we having a full indictment, Then we can really go in because we all said all the talking points. I think it's pretty much we killed it for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So it's really nothing else to unless he gets the next big thing is the arrest. You know what I'm saying? Anybody say anything? Well, that's me. But yeah, so that's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? With that, I just put his name in it because shit, I ain't even pound nothing. I ain't even do no damn. I didn't do none of the things like you supposed to do. Like you put the tags with the pound and shit. I didn't do none of that. And shout out to y'all still pulling up. That lets you know sometimes you don't need to pull all that pound shit in there. Sometimes you do though. Sometimes that shit work. Man, I must be getting some money. My hands itching. Oh, my hands itching. I must be getting some money soon. My hands start itching. Shit like that. Ooh, money about to fall. I need to check to see if I hit the lotto or something. Let me check. Let me check the lotto, man. Maybe did I hit the lotto or something? Shit. My hands were itching in a mouth right now. Let's see. You know me. Ooh, excuse me. Nope, I ain't hit that one. Nope, I didn't hit that one. One last one. Nope. So that was a fake itch. That must be for tomorrow or some shit. Why is Diddy's son still posting videos and stories of his cougar girlfriend acting like his dad ain't did nothing? He got a cougar girlfriend? Hey, some people, believe it or not, are just narcissistic, as they say. They just live a life where they just got a bunch of yes people around them. They treat them like they're. Just imagine you are Diddy's son. All your friends want to be your friend because you got money. You know what I'm saying? So people with money, I seen it happen. People with money or a status or whatever, people just lean on and just want to be just hang arounders. You know what I'm saying? Or they call them black in my mom and era. They call them flunkies, and he just got a bunch of flunkies around them. You feel me? And they just standing around kissing their ass all day and telling them how great they are. And they don't hang around nobody else that don't worship them or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And so they just exhumed in their own world where people are just on their nuts all the time and they love it. And they just don't they living in and sad part is money still with all this going on, some people don't care. Like they don't care. So he still got it in his head that they are the untouchable cones. You feel me? Diddy's son, King's sons wants to be like his dad so bad. Wow. Wow. Diddy's son, King Kong. Yeah, man. He wanna be like, he wanna be like Pops. And who don't blame him? That's what you see him getting all the money and all the women. You see him, having the baddest girls, and having all the money in the world and unlimited cars and unlimited whatever food, whatever, just unlimited. And you just like, damn, my dad is the greatest. I would probably want to be like him too. Shit. You seeing this from an infant to to whatever your first memories, for your birthdays was a lavish. Every birthday he probably had was like, or when he turned whatever age was probably, they showed them celebrity kids. You remember they used to show that on MTV. They'll show celebrity kids birthdays and stuff like that. And they really celebrate birthdays like they celebrate. It's not the camera just because the camera's on rolling. They do that when the camera's not rolling. You see when I don't know which child of Cardi B son or Cardi B daughter, son, whatever. And shit, man, they had a big ass party and gave her all this damn gifts and money. The little kid don't understand what the money was. They just hold the money like, oh, they don't know what the hell that is. They just know it means something, but they can't go spend it. Like they can't just walk here. Doing a sign like, Maybe they can. I don't know. Today's time, shit. They looking at all these damn phones and shit. These kids are so advanced. They probably can. Shit. They're probably 3 years old. Probably can know what the fuck they want to buy. Shit. I take that back. Without me, came and doing but they know what the fuck they doing. They non-verbal, but they know what they doing. And shit. They know what they doing. They non-verbal, but they know what they doing. I don't see none of Michael Jackson. I don't see none of Michael Jackson in the rush to be Michael Jackson of 2024. I don't see none of the Michael Jackson in the rush to be Michael Jackson of 2024. Man. Because they so, you know why? That's a big shoe to follow, man. Michael Jackson and Diddy is two different people. Shit, that's two different people. Michael is two. That's two. It's easy to do this. It's easy to be doing Bad Boy, doing all that shit, and you know, it's easy to do all. You know what I'm saying? He really didn't have no disrespect to Diddy. You know what I'm saying? But as an entertainer on stage, he really didn't have no talent. Like, you know what I mean? He really lives off other people. You know what I'm saying? Talent. He just the money behind the talent. Diddy is just the money behind the talent. He really don't have no talent. Let's just keep it real. He can't rap. Can't rap. You know what I'm saying? He can't rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't rap. You know what I'm saying? He's not ugly, but he ain't the best looking dude. You know what I'm saying? So he can only market other people and invest in other people. He really don't have no talent. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to do this shit. So shit, King Kong, he like, shit, I can do that too. I can half-ass rap too. You know what I'm saying? I don't write rhymes. His favorite lyrics, I keep saying, I don't write rhymes. I write checks. Shit. Society banned Michael Jackson on everything, just like they banning Diddy now. But there's two different things though. There's two different fights. Why they banning Diddy because the motherfucker was some foul motherfucker. Michael Jackson, they banning him because he was owning everybody publishing. And it's two different bans. Diddy is not a part of the other people fight. He's a part of the R. Kelly fight. You gotta stop that shit. Everything ain't just because he black. That motherfucker, he's foul. He's a part of the R. Kelly category. I ain't saying with young age, but just, you know, with the allegations going on. I mean, shit, man. There's too many allegations. I wouldn't want to be affiliated with his ass. I understand why Ray J said, shit, we gotta figure out what's going on. Everybody's just quiet because we don't know what's going on. Because you remember Diddy, he brought, you mean that infamous Fabulous, I didn't even know that he brought up Ray J name. He was like, yeah, when I hang around Ray J and Tyrese and whoever he was saying, I was like, damn, we having fun, you know, and everybody's a different character. I'm like, the fuck he's talking about? The infamous, you want a party, you know, we got the party. Oh, hell no. Diddy looks just as fine as a 90-year-old Cher, and their money looks sexy. Yeah, the people, they do. You right. And to some people, the money do. Some people, bands make you dance. What they say, what's the same one? Bands that make you dance. Society banned Michael Jackson on everything, just like they banned it. It's different. Michael was talking shit. Steve, let me see. Something Michael Mottola. What was the thing? Something Mottola. He's the devil. He was talking about the business. He was starting getting deep. He was like, I own 100%, 50% of Sony's publishing. And he wasn't lying and shit. I didn't know you, man. Listen, I gotta listen to that speech again. He was standing and he was talking that shit. That's what got him killed. He was talking. He was about to say too much about, you know, he was revealing too much about the secret society. Michael Jackson was talking too much. You know what I'm saying? Michael got offed. You know what I'm saying? I think Mike was on a whole different. Mike was starting to wake. Mike was starting to wake up, and it was like, oh shit, he finally fucking woke up. We were thinking he would never wake up. Michael Jackson, or probably he was never asleep. You know what I'm saying? And they said we gotta off his ass. You know what I'm saying? And that man got that damn doctor. That's another. I don't think that's no coincidence about Mike. What's up, little Kev? Truth, man. What's up, bro? Yeah, I don't think that's no coincidence with that Michael shit, bro. Like, yeah, like I don't think that man. Yeah, he just all that other times he would check on Mike when he would dope him up. He'd go check on him, but this particular time, oh, I forgot I was on the phone. Yeah, you was negligent like a motherfucker, man. You. Somebody paid you to do that, bro. Somebody paid him to get Mike up out of there, bro. Like, I believe that. I had no concrete proof, but we do have proof that he did kill Mike. You feel me? He just let Mike sit there. You know what I'm saying? And just let Mike get doped up. Don, can you put the link up? I want to see you and Kev and to have podcast talk tonight. And Taboo to have a podcast talk tonight. And you gotta put it in there. Gotta go for yours, shorty. Donezi definitely not a coincidence, in my opinion, bro. You feel me? What's going on, sister? She said she got some show or something cracking. I don't know. Lim said she got it cracking tonight. I'm all ears tonight. What you say? I'm chilling, huh? Right. I'm just in the, I keep cooking. OG. Let's go. Oh shit! The Lakers beat the Memphis Grizzlies. They better have one. The Lakers hanging on the dear life. They on fucking 10th seed. Had some kombucha cheers. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Kombucha cheers. I'm turning up right now. I don't feel like you got the ESPN alert on. Yeah, man. I got the ESPN alert on. I'm late. Thank you for pulling up on me, man. Earlier, I fell asleep. I ate my food. That's why I'm so late. I'm sorry, y'all. I ate my food and I fell asleep. I laid down. I thought I was gonna just take a 30-minute little doze off and shit. Nope. I woke up. It was 30 minutes behind showtime. May Ray keeping that gut health in check. Yup, it was fizzy goodness. Let me share the live. Let me share the live. Hold up. Thank you, man. Hawks just lost by 3 points against the Timberwolves. Hey, is the Hawks going to the playoffs? Timberwolves, I think, is number 1 in the West. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I haven't kept up. I only watched really NBA when they hit the playoffs. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Right now they be playing. They just don't play hard enough for me, man, to want me to watch it. You feel me? Only they play hard. I hate to say it, is in the playoffs, bro. Like, and shout out to them making them play 60 games or something, so they can't take off all them games. Shout out to them. I'm late too because I was on old man shit. Went to fry some chicken shack. Went to fried chicken shack and went crazy. Caught the ice. Man, I was out. Woo. And that's what I kind of had. This is what it was some. Where's it at? It was, man, that shit was kind of good, man. Not kind of, it was good. I don't know. This shit was filled with food, man. It was filled with food. It was from my job. Like, I didn't I ain't even buy it. Word. I ain't even buy it. There was a lot of food. There was a waffle in there. There was some damn called Buxies. I don't know. I never had it before, but it was pretty good. This motherfucking some tenders and shit and some tots and shit and some waffle. I'm a heat up. I know it don't look good right there, but that damn waffle, man, that shit was smelling good. I ate half of that. Shit, I was done. I ate half of that. Was from the job. Shout out to my job. My job fed us. And man, I was like, shout out to them on a Friday. Shit. And then capping right before I got off live. Shit. I'm sorry. What happened? The Hawks were going to playoff just like Tupac Shakur's touring with Megan Thee Stallion this summer. What? For real? I thought, oh, they garbage like that? Damn, I didn't know. They made it last year. LM, you disrespectful. That waffle shaped like a chicken breast, right? It's all fucked up, man. Cause you know what I'm saying, I was riding it in the bag. I had it in the bag in that box, and I put it in the bag on the side of the yeah. How disrespecting. I love fried chicken. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't live in LA. You don't live in LA? I know. Who said that? Fried chicken is good. Yeah, that damn tenders was busting, man. Normally I get something, but then I forgot. I just thought about it right now. I'm not getting nothing. I'm about to take this chicken out. I'm just spending money. I got this big old bag of chicken. $5 worth of fucking drumstick. I'm gonna let this thing sit over here. Yeah, I just be wasting money. Let me let that thing stall out over there overnight. I'll be all right. I'll throw that hole in that oven. I'm sorry, throw it in the oven and make some loving. Let me still make some loving. Throw it in the oven and make some loving. Nah, I lost. Nah, I'm lost. He said I was disrespectful. All I said was fried chicken is good. I don't get it. What happened? Who said what? My bad. LM, you so disrespectful. No, he's just joking. He said with an LOL behind it. I don't know. He said LOL behind it. So, he said LMM, you are disrespectful. Hey, look, Kev, no, I know, no, Trey Young wants to play out there with your hometown team, the Lakers. Ooh, Trey Young, tired of Atlanta. I think his injury is capped. Hey, we'll take him, man. We'll take him. We need a 3-point. We need some 3-point. Well, you know what? We got a good team. They just play whenever they feel like it. That's the part I hate about it, man. We got a good squad. They just play whenever I don't know. They just whenever they feel like they want to play. That's the messed up part of it. They're a good team. It's just, I don't know, man. They don't be having the hunger to win, like to play. I miss basketball when I used to want to watch it. Like, I don't want to watch it. Like, I just couldn't wait to watch Kobe and Shaq play. Like, man, that was like probably the last era. And probably Kobe, well, as far as Lakers, Kobe and Gasol. But anyway, but other basketball, of course, we want to watch Steph Curry and all that. Don't get me wrong. When the playoffs is on, I'm watching it in full screen. But I'm talking about watching it through the whole season. Man, it's been a minute, bro. I don't know when I watched it from the beginning to the end. I don't know when the last time. Like, I was like, ooh, I gotta watch the game in the regular season. Well, I was watching it like damn near every damn whatever it was on. But when the playoffs kick in, woo! When the playoffs kick in, woo! Whoa! When the playoffs kick in, you might be right. DL's going crazy right now. We cool. I'm sorry, y'all. This is how Trey Young plays whenever he feels like it. He lost. That's how a lot of NBA players are, period, though. I don't even think it's just Trey. It's a new culture of these players, bro. Like, I don't know what it is. They don't want to, they don't give it to us. They don't make us feel like they, you know, that's why I like football better, man. They be playing hard every 16, 17 games. You just got to be a real follower of the sport to be honest. But with y'all, you like, you can tell they just don't have it in their body language until the playoffs start. You know, it is what it is. I guess we just got to wait till the playoffs, huh? The playoffs about to happen. So it's gonna be some heavy basketball now, boy. Ooh, it's gonna be some beautiful games now. This is how Young played. That's why I love the college game. This is how they Trey Young. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't say my bag. Hey, Auntie. I'm sorry. That's my auntie. That's my auntie. Tricky. I was supposed to wear my fucking. I was supposed to wear my freaking LL Cool J hat, but it got too hot. It got too hot. It got too hot. It got too hot. I said, forget this. I'm showing my head. I'm letting my head breathe. And I already got a long sleeve on, and then this is getting hot. And I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, this is how Trey Young plays whenever he feels like it. He has lost his hunger, like Cam Newton. Yeah, Cam Newton pissed me off. I'm sorry, y'all know I'll be going to rant. That motherfucker, I never forget his ass, man. He pissed me off in that Super Bowl game. He gonna watch the ball fumble and just look at it. I got money on him. I watched this dude play the whole season. The Panthers should have won that Super Bowl against the Broncos. Like, I don't care how good that defense was. That offense was crazy from the Panthers, and he just sat there and watched the ball fumble, man. Ever since I said F him on the Super Bowl, his whole career went down the toilet ever since that Super Bowl. I'm sorry, y'all. Anthony Davis unibrow having as always on some Shaq time. I can't play because my pinky toe. His big ass talking about you big hurt. Right, man. He be making me mad, bro. Like, back in Hollywood, bro. Like, come on, man. They think they can just turn it on when they feel like it. A lot of these stars, they feel like they can. I ain't saying just Anthony Davis, but just all of them. I ain't gonna say all of them, but majority of them feel like they can just turn it on at a certain time. Nah, man. You gotta have it all year, like back in the days when Jordan ass was playing all them damn games. Kobe playing all the games. Damn near, you know, maybe miss about 5-6 games, the most out of them 81 games. Like they may miss like 5 games, if that. I miss them time periods when they was just going hard for the game. You feel me? Don goes into flashback. This funny thing. I can't help it. And I just start rambling and shit, right? I just start rambling. My bad, y'all. But this is what I love about the show, the freestyle. I love to just go with y'all and just read y'all shit and just go crazy. Trey getting outshined by that young boy was and the homie from the job was telling me about that dude. That dude can ball. I forgot his name. I think his name is Devin something. That motherfucker hard, bro. Shout out to him. Because he was telling me Young bro was telling me, I know he a grown man, but I'm old, so he young and be shit. Shout out to him. But he was telling me about him, and I was like, man, nah, man. I said, I don't want that fool, because I never seen him play before. And I seen that fool play. That fool be just going to the rack, man. I'm going to find his name right now. That young fool be going to the rack. I'm like, oh, he ain't got no fear. I like him. I said, I like his young ass. Did he play today? I don't see it. Yeah, his name. That's his name. Durante Murray. That motherfucker be balling. This cat right here, he be balling. Durante Murray. That motherfucker hard right there, boy. He got no fear. He go for his. 27 years old. Yeah, he a grown. He at his peak. He like, shit, give me that rock. Give me that damn rock, man. It's time to play. Excuse my lane. I'm sorry, y'all. He said, give me that rock, damn it. Cam Newton can fight. Yeah, that motherfucker, yeah, that hey, anything about Cam Newton. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get back to the other comment. Yeah, hey, that motherfucker hat. We need to get, he need to get that damn hat, whatever he had on. He need to have that motherfucker like as a damn signature, like his hat did not come off through that whole tussle. That hat was on that damn thing, man, and he was handling them. He throwing people this way, that way. Cam Newton, you gotta remember, is 6'6" and like all muscle with 250 pounds. That's a big dude, man. That's a big man, bro. That dude is a superhero. He can play basketball with Shaq and them and shit. That motherfucker, he with LeBron. He's basically LeBron in the football uniform. That's why he pissed me off, bro, because I had so much expectations for Cam. And he should have been one of the greats, man. And he fell off for some. I don't know what happened, man. He lost, man, that Super Bowl crushed him. He ain't been the same since the Super Bowl, bro. He was hard, man. Fresh out of college, Auburn. I know his whole career. That motherfucker hard. I don't know what happened. He just lost his confidence or what? Like, it can happen, huh? Kev, you talking about him, huh? Yeah, man, that motherfucker Devontae Murray. Shit, Murray is all right. Shit. Just need to stop having babies. Oh, he got babies everywhere? Wait, you said somebody got 8 kids. Wait a minute. He just need to stop having babies. What the fuck? Somebody got 8 kids. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all on right now. The line jumping. Cam Newton needs to Don Barber immediately. Shit. Leave his hair alone, man. Trey does not want to be in Atlanta. Getting in his feelings. He jealous of Murray. That motherfucker Murray hard. Shit. Sorry, Trey. Trey, you can shoot threes like a motherfucker, Trey. Trey, you good, Trey? But you can't. That motherfucker Durante be going to that rack though, man. He be shooting threes and he can go to the rack. And he taller, I think. Is he taller? Is he taller? That motherfucker, I like him. That motherfucker hard to me. Shit. 6'10". Oh, no, not 6'10". That's his wingspan. Man, tell me the man height. Shit. Y'all telling me all the other stuff. Yeah, what's his height? 6'5". He probably like 1 inch taller. He ain't that much taller than Trey. Trey ain't that little. It's just basketball players are mad tall. Them motherfuckers is tall, bro. Like, he got Trey in the corner crying like a little bit. We got Cha on the man. We got Cha on the man. And she want the money in the hands. Yeah. Shout out to Cha on the man in here. Cam Newton, too damn eccentric. It is. People don't like all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just wear a regular suit. Yeah, his clothes was kind of whack sometimes. Sometimes his clothes we kind of whack. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is he wearing? That's true. I forgot about that, little cat. You right. That motherfucker clothes be like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? The fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? They wasn't ready for Cam. Cam was throwing everybody around with his big ass, man. Motherfucker like 6'6", 250. Yeah, motherfucker was LeBron James on the football field, man. He was whooping butt when it mattered, right? And that motherfucking hat. He need to get that shit trademarked like a motherfucker for real. He need to put that motherfucker in a fucking Hall of Fame motororium or some shit. I don't know how you say that shit. Moratorium, I don't know. Shit, Motorola. They need to put that shit in the museum. That fucking hat. That shit needs to be in a damn motherfucking mausoleum, man. That's not a mausoleum. That's where you die. I'm sorry. Murray needs to go to the team where he will win a ring. Murray needs to leave and go where he is appreciated and will win a ring and stop having all them babies. Damn, shout out to Murray. I didn't know he was having babies like that. He out there splashing in the motherfucker. That motherfucker said, splash. I'm an NBA player, motherfucker. I'm 6'5". Girls just be running. They just run up, walk up into him. They don't even know that he's a basketball player. They just see him at 6'5", and then you add basketball player to it. Oh man, he ain't got to say a word. He got a representative. I can tell you how this shit worked. Me being in the game for a minute, he don't have to say a word. He got a PR person that just go to, there's just he to see the ladies and just say, hey, put your number in the phone. Put your number in your phone. Put my number in your phone. Put my number in your phone. He's gonna wanna he's gonna wanna drink with you. He's gonna wanna hang out. He's gonna want a little fun afterwards. Are you down? And he's gonna have you sign an NDA, at the door when you come in. They're gonna have a whole damn talk with the girls, and they're gonna be ready to go. Like, okay, cool, yeah, no problem. I'll sign the NDA. Oh, no problem. Here, her, woo, he. Camp say one of them secret CTE studies go. Yeah, said Taboo is in the house. What's up, Taboo? He's back. Cam saw one of them secret CTE studies and got up out of there. Man, that motherfucker Cam, man, whatever that hat. Man, that hat is that motherfucker made out of titanium or some shit, man. He a motherfucking superhero. That motherfucker having this motherfucker going over here and saying, yeah. That hat did not fall off. That's what I was looking at. The whole time that hat was in place. I never had that. My hat always come off. Every time I got into a scuffle or something, that hat comes off first. Motherfucking hat was sitting on that motherfucker, man. I was like a helmet or some shit. Where's my drink at? Hold up. Where's my drink? Wait a minute. Hold up. I don't know. Oh. Man, I came home. I overslept and shit. Usually somebody would have called me, but I overslept. And I'm drinking on something different today called Liberty Creek. You know what I'm saying? It's like, me, I like that, you know what I'm saying? The Cabernet. How you say that shit? Sauvignon. That's what I be drinking on that red wine. Shit get low. Let's pour. Oh, that's a beautiful sound. Oh, that's a beautiful sound. Ploo, 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 ploo. That mug said, ploo, 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 ploo. Oh, that was so beautiful. Y'all heard that sound, y'all? That shit said, ploo, ploo, ploo. Cam looking rich and homeless at the same time. Like, which one is it, right? Which one is it? Are you homeless or are you? What's going on? We're playing basketball. Hey, we love the basketball. That was the original basketball song by Curtis Blow. Hey, that shit was hard. They're playing basketball. That shit was hard. Uh-oh, here I go. That shit was hard. I can't remember the lyrics right now, but that shit was hard. LeBron dagger. LeBron comes up with a clutch. They telling me everything about LeBron. Shout out to LeBreezy. But I'm thinking somebody got traded when I'm hearing that shit, bro. I don't care about the game highlights like that. Shout out to the Lakers. I'm a Laker gang, but shit. When the playoffs come, holla at me. Cam Newton shout out. Steven Tyler closet. Man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so way behind in the comments. Bro wearing an Abe Lincoln fitted. Nah, you right. You put that hat in the mausoleum. At this point, maybe Atlanta Hawks will give Cam Newton a contract since nobody in the NFL wants his baby mama shaped hips. Damn. Oh, shit. Cam hat give him superpowers. Right. That motherfucker was excuse my language, y'all. I'm just cussing up like, yeah, his hat like, hat. I'm surprised. It should have been spinning. That'd have been hard on the video if the hat was been spinning like he was fighting them motherfuckers. And the hat just spinning around while you fighting. That shit would have been hard. His hat would have been spinning and shit. You be like, yeah, get him. But it was still hard. He was grabbing them, putting them, come here. And some dude punched him. Boom. He took that punch. Some dude came out of nowhere and hit him like unexpectedly, and he ate it. That's when I was like, dude, that dude is a big motherfucker. Man, he ate that punch, bro. Yeah, man. He ate that punch. I was like, damn, the dude came from long ways and just boom. It was like somebody like my size and just came. He ate it. Cam Newton opened up a strip club and put all his baby mamas in employment. Make it clap. Make it clap for this. Dun, 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 dun. Make it clap to this. Make them cheeks clap. Hey. Dun, dun, dun. Shout out to Eric V and Raquel. Make it clap to this. It's a whoop butt fashion. Cam Newton currently suing one of his baby mamas for a 10-year-old car. Yeah, that's some shady shit. Like, come on, man. He needs money suing someone for a 10-year-old vehicle, right? That ain't worth nothing. That car ain't worth nothing. Y'all know cars get wore out. Just period. Just driving them every day. Especially if you drive 20 miles or more every day. You wearing your car out, bro. I don't care how good your car is. Eventually that car gonna be like, hey, dog. That car gonna be like, hey, dog. Hey. Thank you for giving me tune-ups. Thank you for giving me oil changes and all that shit. But, hey, dog, I'm tired. Even that damn car gonna be like, hey, dog, I'm tired. And then at the 2-hour mark, I dropped the link at the 2-hour mark. Yeah. I had to, get this shit off my chest for a second. And I'm gonna let y'all talk shit. Cam Newton currently suing one of his baby mamas for a 10-year-old car. Yeah, right there, my bad. Superman punched Superman. Right. What the fuck, man? That's a big dude, man. Cam Newton is he's big as shit, man. That motherfucker like 6'6", man. He could be on some basketball team, bro. That's why I'm mad at him, man. Like, I really wanted him to be great. Like, I was rooting for him, especially that one year I watched every game of the damn Carolina Panthers, and I just thought that was a perfect fit for him. He was making his touchdown. He pulled his shirt open, and he always give the ball to the crowd. I'd never seen that where a player will give the ball to the crowd every time he scored a touchdown. He'd give it to somebody in the crowd. I thought that was dope. Cam just petty. Yeah, Cam is bougie too. Cam is one of them people, he come from a good family, which is nothing wrong. I come from a good family, you know what I'm saying? And a good background. So he gotta, so he don't accept nothing but the best. I get it, you know what I'm saying? But shit, man, when you been your back, now you're back against the wall, man. You should have just kept on playing. You got all the physical elements to be a star. I don't know why he gave up. Like, I know he went to New England Patriots and then he just lost his spirit and he couldn't play no more after that. When he couldn't play for Belichick for some reason. I don't know. Belichick took his soul away. What happened? Did Belichick take his soul away? Because once he joined the Patriots, that was it. He didn't try out for no other team. Although I really down to earth in person, I met him. The man wore a coochie white shorts, short sleeve white shorts in the middle of the winter in the damn Walmart around closing. Damn. Yeah, man, he pissed me off, man, that Super Bowl. He looked at that ball. That made me mad, bro. I said, F him from that point. I was like, dude, fuck him, bro. He made me lose a lot of bread. They was supposed to kill the Broncos, man. How the hell an old-ass Peyton Manning couldn't even run? That motherfucker couldn't run, man. How they couldn't get to him? Like, they couldn't get to him. He couldn't run. He couldn't. He was not even. He didn't do nothing in that game. You look at his stats, you like, I don't know. I gotta go back and look at the stats, but I don't remember him doing nothing in like really great, like to win the Super Bowl. Like that was that defense. That defense was crazy, and I still can't. Nah, I would never. That's one of the Super Bowls. I just can't understand how they lost that one. Like, how you lose that one? Like. And they had a good defense. The Broncos didn't even score much. So I'm just like, so it was no offense in that fucking Super Bowl. That was one of the weakest Super Bowls ever. Low scoring, it was garbage. Oh, that was a horrible Super Bowl. Denver Broncos against the damn Panthers. That was horrible. Let me Google that. Hey, that pissed me off. It made me think. I lost money and it was a low scoring game. Yeah, what was that, man? Denver. Let me see. Bronco. I'm about to put the whole name. Denver. I'm mad like I'm versus Panthers. Super Bowl. Shit. What was the final score of that shit, man? That pissed me off right there, bro. Oh, it wasn't as low as I thought. It was still low. Shit, 24-10. Shit. That shit was low. I thought it was lower than that, but I'm surprised they scored 24. I'm actually shocked. Shit. Well, you add 2 points from the damn defense. I seen when he looked at that ball twice when they fumbled. When they fumbled right there, shit, that's 14 points right there. So the other 10 points, shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm living in the past like I'm. I'll never forget that. I had to pay this dude some money. It was only like $20. That was the worst 20 because he bragged. I hated that shit. Yeah, give me my motherfucking money. I ain't like how he said that shit. Like, fuck you. Here we go, your money, you bastard. Okay, fucking my old ass is gonna make us equal sipping that 1942. I don't do no Quavo freaking Bitches like Casamigos, the Migos, and Chris went in again on Quavo. Damn. Shout out to Chris, man. I love Chris Breezy, man. Chris Breezy is the truth. You feel me? God, Cam Newton let women coochie throw him off track. Damn. Oh, that's why. Look, she out there in Atlanta. Look, she know. He or she or they know. Shit. He wear what he want because he can fight. For real. That motherfucker said, fuck, what the fuck? What? You bagging on me? Big ass motherfucker. I'm looking up to his ass. That motherfucker tall as that damn ceiling. I'm looking up, but I don't fear nobody big. That's the only problem. I see it makes me mad, like, because they be trying to punk me because I'm little, you know what I'm saying? And I hate that shit, bro. I'm not scared of you because you taller than me. That shit don't scare me. Like, I don't know why they think I'm scared because you taller than that shit. I'm not tough like that, but I don't fear man. Like, you bleed and shit and piss just like me. So all that height and talking tough, that shit don't scare me. I will take an ass whipping. Just because you whip my ass, I'm not gonna stop being a punk. I'm not gonna stop talking shit. I'm gonna still fight you. You know, what are we fighting for? It's stupid. Stop trying to punk me. Man, it's not gonna work. Cam is Superman. Superman can't feel cold. I'm sorry, I had a flashback, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. What happened to my light? My light said, nah, dog. What happened? Oh, my light went out. Over here. Hold up. Oh, there we go. It wasn't that bad, actually. It was still lighted up. Okay. I know I had a flashback. What the fuck that got to do with anything? You see? Yeah. Yeah. I had a flashback and some shit, man. Yeah, maybe. Kev, both focus on their careers because they haven't heard of giving him either. Cam Newton, Chris Brown fumble their own careers because they can't stay focused for real. That motherfuckers, yeah, Chris Brown, that motherfucker, man, he should have been like Michael Jackson, bro. Like, that's another motherfucker that dropped the ball too, bro. Like, Chris Brown should have been like Michael, bro. Like, if he wanted to be a damn Pyru. This motherfucker want to be a Pyru instead of focusing on his damn music career. That motherfucker came out here in LA and lost his motherfucking mind, bro. How you want to be a Pyru? I get it, but you could have been a Pyru but kept it low key. You didn't have to tell the world. And then he said, I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a whatever. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Jewish person. I am a Pyru. I'm not saying that's an exact. I'm paraphrasing what he said. That motherfucker crazy, man. Cam just big. He can't fight. Cam is an ankle pick away from being on the back getting choked out. No Diddy. Damn, Cam. Cam is an ankle pick away. Bro had a flashback, right, man? The fuck going on? I be talking about everybody else crazy shit. I'm crazy just like everybody else shit. Shit. Oh, but nah, I ain't dying. Yeah, nah, I'm not crazy. Like, nah, some of y'all motherfuckers is really crazy. It just something, you know what I'm saying? Without the drink, you know what I'm saying? Without the drink, just make shit come out. I'm sorry. Yeah. Low key, the taller men are the weaker and better they become. Short men like Don. I'm low key scared. I don't bother nobody, man. But they always be trying to punk me. I don't like that shit, bro. Like, damn, man. I'm not scared of you, yo. Like, I don't care how you talk and act. That shit don't. I know you bleeding shit like me. I know you got pressure points just like me. Like, I can kick you in. I don't care. You can't lift weights on your balls. I don't care how much weight you lift. You can't put no weights on your balls. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll hit you in you're gonna fall just like anybody else. If I hit you in your ball, if I hit you in the chin in the right spot, you're gonna fall just like anybody else. You feel me? If I hit you in the right pressure points, you're gonna fall. You're gonna feel pain. Why do you feel so invincible, you idiot? You must not have been in too many fights to learn anybody can get beat up. Like, I'm sorry, I had a flashback again. I'm sorry, y'all. That liquor be having me having flashbacks, man. Chris is really a damo. Yeah, he be bang. I know. I chopped it up with a few. I know he is, but why? Why? That's my question. I'm not saying he ain't. I'm saying why? 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 Why though? Like, that's my question. I'm not saying he ain't, but why? Why? I don't get it. You supposed to be the next Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson probably was a Crip. But he didn't let the world know. But every video, not every video, all the biggest videos, he got about 4 videos. He got real game bangers in this video. He got a picture of him throwing up the seat, man. Michael, they said he talked at a deep, his voice was different. They said in person, he got a deeper voice. He loved LA. Although he's from Gary, Indiana, but he loved LA. Like, he loved it out here. His whole family, they loved it. They loved it when they came here. They said, "Oh my God, palm trees, sunshine." You know, they fell in love out here, man. From cold ass Gary, Indiana, I would be too. Shit. Now I put the wine down with the flashback. I know, I'm sorry, man. I'm chilling. Yeah, let me vent for a second. Shit. Chris Brown grew up from a single parent home, raised with his mom, and lost his career when he gave Rihanna the infamous fade. But see, like Lil Kev said, man, that fade, man, it may be a secret behind that fade. Wellness, wet frugal mama. I love your vlog you posted earlier. Yeah. Oh man. Oh shit, Don Easy TV. Exactly, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering why, why, bro? Like, you know, but I get it, you know, why, but he could have kept it low key. Like, he let the world know, like, and then let's keep it real, y'all. We seen the video with him and LeBron James, and he tweaking, he twitching, man. He got that twitch. Don't let me pull, yo. Do I have to pull the video out? Let me pull the video out. I remember it was twitching, man. Shout out to Chris Breezy, but he was on something. Chris was on something, man. Hey, man, Chris was on something. Chris, I love you, but you was on something when you met LeBron James. You was doing the Harlem Shake, baby. Meets LeBron James. That was shake. He's like, you good? Yeah, I'm good. He's doing the gator and shit. Oh shit. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. We cut the sound down. Here you go. Hold up. Y'all tell me, am I tripping or not? Wait a minute. Here we go. Wait a minute. Here we go. Look, you see this switch? One switch. That's two twitch. That's two twitch right there. And then he's gonna do a last little twitch before it's over. Boom, another twitch. Y'all didn't see the twitch? Hold up. Let me rewind it for you. We got wait a minute. We got one twitch. Whoa, that's one. And then here comes another twitch. Oh, another twitch. Oh, another one is coming. Oh, a twitch. He had the crackhead twitch. You know what I'm saying? LM, where you going? Have a good night. Peace to the earth. Love you. You know what I'm saying? And then now I'm going to drop the link. Wait, what the fuck was that? Yeah. Let me see. Maybe it's no sound. Maybe it is a sound behind it. But I don't think it's no music playing. All right, let's play. Let's make sure it's the sound. Let me put some sound on.
Watching all Urban Central.
Oh, one twitch. Oh, that's another twitch. Oh, one last twitch for me. Oh, Eddie Kane Jr. Eddie Kane Jr. Eddie Kane Jr. All right. Oh, my battery said, hey, charge me, dog. My battery's trying to tell me, charge me, dog. All right, I said enough now. I did my 2 hours. Now y'all come up and holler at your boy. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And I don't have to work. I repeat, I thought I had to work in the morning, but I don't have to work in the morning. So, yes, I'm sorry. I y'all know me. I gotta get shit off my chest. I got it off my chest. All right, I'm ready to share the mic now. You know what I'm saying? I be had to get shit off my chest, man. You feel me? But yeah. That man, y'all beat man. LeBron, man, shout out to him, man. He gotta be he. I ain't going up. I ain't going up there. I ain't going up till you go up there. Hey, LL, taboo your ass too. Hey, everybody they said fuck that. Kev said, I'm tired of being the only one. Kev said he needs some help. Kev said, shit, man. Said, Don, he a fast talker, man. No, Kev said, shit, man, I need some balance. You know, you gotta have two sober people instead of just one drunk and somebody. You got at least two sober people. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have two drunk people and two sober people. Hey, child, you hitting the link. You done. Don, you should have put the link up before my homie Eyes left. Oh, damn. My bad. Sorry, Oz. I was, hey man, I gotta do my show. I like to share it, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I got to go for mine first, you know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna pass the mic, you know what I'm saying? Now it's time to pass the mic. I'm sorry, y'all, you know what I'm saying? But the first hour or two, I know I should have just did it after an hour, but shit, I had a lot to say, man. Shit. Yeah, it's like the first two, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go for mine. Shit. I maybe first, I don't know, maybe first hour of my bag, maybe 1 hour. Okay, hour is good enough, but but I can't help it. Shit, I be having a lot to say. You know what I'm saying? I'll be having a lot to say. Yeah. No, I'm good tonight. You can go on up. Yeah, and everybody like they good tonight. You gonna have me put on the plank. Yeah, you was rambling again. I can't help it. Shit, you know me. I y'all say something in the chat. I love y'all. And then I just go into a rabbit hole and I just start talking about a story. I can't help it. I'm sorry, y'all. I be having these things. I sound like a slave and shit. I be gotten. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't really fuck with too many motherfuckers. So when it's time to get on here, it's like this is where I, shit, get my therapy session on, shit. But tomorrow night, I'm supposed to go somewhere. Hey, I ain't even got my fit or nothing. I gotta go to the swap meet. I'm gonna go to the swap meet. Go to the swap meet and go get me some, whatever. I hope they still got it. I hope it's still open. So I'm a bank that the swap meet is still open over here, not too far. And go in there and go to the suit area and get some, cool little like linen something, and then some cool little boots, like $100 fit or some shit. And then I ain't spending no more than that shit. Maybe 80 for the pants, 40 for the top, 40 for the bottom, 40 for the shoes. Yeah, maybe like 120, maybe. Yeah, that's it. Shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, see, LM, everybody want to hear your voice, then you spoiled them. You came on that one live, you spoiled everybody, LM. You spoiled everybody. Everybody want to hear your country grammar. Your country grammar. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. I'm sorry, y'all. I was so late today. That's my fault. Because by this time, I would have been probably at the 3-hour mark. And if I did 2 hours, it wouldn't have meant nothing. But this time, by me being late, I wasn't being mindful. My bad, y'all. I should have just did a quick 30 to an hour, but I wasn't being mindful that I was late. I forgot. I'm sorry. I should have shared the mic a little earlier. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot I was running late. You know what I'm saying? So by being late, I should have just did a 30-minute to an hour and then let the mic pass the mic. You good, bro. It's still early. I'ma pull up on you in a second. No Diddy. See, y'all calm down. Y'all calm down and see. Yeah, and then Kev gonna bring Browners. He can, he ain't gonna be as drunk as me. He gonna be able to he gonna be buzzing, but he be able to articulate better. He's just younger. You talk faster. Yeah. No, it's not. Shout out to Kev. It's fucking with you, Kev. That's fucking with you, Kev. Shout out to Kev. You know what I'm saying? Kev, the truth in here. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I just thought about something. I don't know if I could bring that up, but because I don't. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up. Nothing bad. It just, whatever happened, you can tell me what happened. I ask you in person. Make sure I can remember the question. It's nothing bad. It's just something that happened. I don't know if you want to talk about it, but it's nothing bad. It's just like what happened, like with you and that dude, not dude. I just keep it real shit. Just keep you prepared before you come up. I'm gonna give you like how they do before the people come on. You can decide, so you can be prepared if you want to talk about that or not. I'm gonna give you a pre-question. What happened with you in Street TV? Like, what happened, man? I met Alex. He cool, you know what I'm saying? So what happened, man? What happened with y'all, man? And did he get your channel? Did he get your channel messed up, or what happened? The one before? I see you built it back up. He built it up pretty fast and pretty good. I thought it was gonna be a tougher battle, but he got it back rolling again. I don't know. So you get ready for that question, Big Kev. What happened with you in street TV, man? I met him when I was at the Nipsey Hussle trial, well, Eric Holder trial. And he was cool, man. You know, he's straight business. He an older cat than me. He probably maybe 5-6 years older. He ain't that much older than me. Probably 5-6 years. He ain't that much older than me. But he's really seasoned, you know what I'm saying, with the USC. He's originally from the Bronx, I think. He's the first person I seen on YouTube that was doing game history or documentaries or whatever you want to call it, vlogs, or I don't know what you want to call it. He was the first to do it, you know what I'm saying? Game history in LA, I should say. I don't know about other cities, but I know I think just in YouTube, period, man. I ain't never seen nobody else see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I ain't seen nobody else do no history about and do interviews with gang members on YouTube before street TV. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember that. Alex been mad at me since I pulled his teenage photos where he looked like Carlton from Fresh Prince. But he can't get mad at that. He does. He does have the Fresh Prince look back in the days. He did. He did. Shout out to Alex. He cool as a motherfucker, man. He let me come on his platform one time on the early morning, right before I was going to work. And I was able to get on his channel. But I made a mistake with him because I was nervous, man. So instead of just going for my opinion about Tory and Megan, I'm asking him what he think, what you think, you know. So that was the wrong, and I probably killed my interaction with him because he's waiting on me to hear what I think. And I just got nervous because he got a big ass platform. So now he got like 100 people. I'm like, oh shit, there's 100 people in this motherfucker, you know, or was it 2 or 3, whatever how much it was at that time. It was about 100 because it was early in the morning. So usually he drive more than that, but it was 100. And I was like, damn, yeah. So Alex, what you think about that? Yeah, I was like, what you think about that lady that was talking? He wanted to hear my opinion. So, who pulled up? Mrs. Oh my God, I think this is motherfucking LM right here talking about he or she name is Mrs. Bruce Jenner. Oh, we about to have it cracking now. We got one. Oh my God. Oh shit.
You see the title, right? I'm Mrs. Bruce Jenner.
Mrs. Bruce Jenner in this damn thing. Oh shit. Put on your damn seatbelt because LM is pulled up in this mother sucker. What's going on?
I just had to just take it off my chest. I'm tired of Caitlyn. I'm tired of Caitlyn and its shenanigans. I'm tired of it. I really am at this point. And if I see the Goldman family do another interview, let's go. So help me. Donald Trump, can you please pull up? Can Donald Trump, he didn't mind coming down here in Atlanta to the most, you know what? I'm not gonna sound racist. He found the most urban Chick-fil-A that's privately owned franchise in the middle of HBCU, Spelman, Clark, Morehouse, Morris Brown. And he pulled up. If Donald Trump can pull up in the middle of that Chick-fil-A across the street, might I add, from Lil Baby's seafood restaurant.
What? He was in the hood?
Look, I'm not gonna sound racist. Like I said, you guys can connect the dots.
Nah, keep it 100. Speak your mind. As long as you don't call no names or call them no, all them different derogatory terms. Shit.
All I'm saying, if Donald Trump he wants to vote so bad, I'm gonna need for him to pull up and have a meeting with Caitlyn Jenner and have a meeting with the Kardashians because it seems like everybody's so mad, still upset with O.J. Simpson. Hell, Donald Trump, he put out $175 million bond. Why don't he just give the Goldman family the $114 million with the Kardashian and Kris Jenner and Bruce Jenner? Why don't they just go ahead and help them? Because at this point, I don't know what to say with everybody still talking about OJ. The man has passed.
Gone.
He is gone. And them trying to sue OJ Simpson now, still coming for him. What are you going to do?
Another dude.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. I heard another little dude. Uh-oh. We got little Cam Truth pulling up.
Oh,
We got Cam, little Truth, Cam, big Cam. Hey,
Hello.
we back. We back rolling.
Oh yeah.
I,
We in
I,
here.
I see you a man of your word, Cal. You did say you would come up.
Hold on, just sit my ass down. I'm knocking things down. Oh shit, my bag. You put y'all up here. You sit my ass down.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, we in here. Keep cooking, sister. Go ahead. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I'm so over
Get
this
it off
because
the
it's
chest,
like
bitch.
everybody has all the smoke now with somebody that has passed. That is just crazy to me. I don't understand it. And then to top it all off, Caitlyn doesn't even know. Caitlyn doesn't even know if it want to be a she or he, and has the audacity to say "good riddance." Really?
Whew. Oh, it feels good sitting down.
I don't get it.
Ass felt good. I'm like, ooh.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen before the summer pop off, because it's like I would have never thought in a million years O.J. Simpson would just pass. I'll say it that way.
Right.
And
I
then,
thought you'd be 100 years old. Shit.
and then I'm sitting there looking at this whole mess like, dog. And R. Kelly, he's still moving in prison, and Suge Knight still doing interviews and getting paid in prison. And then
Yeah.
while all
Podcast for
while
prison.
all this is going on, Donald Trump pulls up in the middle of HBCU town and tells the black people, I want 30 milkshakes. And then and then a black lady, she gonna stand behind him and say, I don't care what they say. You got my vote. I say, you know what? You know what?
Hey, clear as day, huh? She did.
I said at this point, I'ma just mind my business. And you know what? I'm really thinking that, and God rest his soul. You know what? O.J. Simpson was looking at all this mess going. He said, "You know what, God, I'm ready. Just come on and take me out now. I'm good. I'm ready. Cause you know what? I'm tired of Caitlyn. I'm tired of Chris. I'm tired of all these. You know what? I'm good. My children, they're grown. They are successful. Let's just move on." And
Watch it with that shit. It's like, okay, Caitlyn, Bruce, you know what I'm saying? You clearly confused. So shut your dumb ass up. Cause ain't nobody fucking forgot. Well, a lot of people have forgot, or they just don't even know in the first place. But then you kill somebody. Then you kill somebody in an automobile accident. You was completely in the wrong. That shit got swept under
exactly.
the rug. So shut your dumb ass up. You know, you ain't got no room to comment over nothing. And then when you say some crazy shit like, okay, I understand you might not like somebody or this, that, and the third, or you might have some qualms.
Yeah.
But my God, when somebody passes, the day of their passing, for you to come out and just defecate on that person, that's crazy to me. So you ain't got no respect whatsoever. And this was the thing that really got me. It was Jimmy Fallon. You know, the Jimmy Fallon, the late night show. I be subscribing to the
Yeah.
YouTube clips and all the shit.
Yeah.
So he put out a YouTube clip and he was like, said something about the passing of OJ. He's like, and God bless the motherfucker that's got to write that eulogy. That's got to be like the most impossible eulogy of all time. So you didn't come out and you didn't shit on OJ something. Now catch me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Jimmy Fallon belong to the JEW community?
Woo!
Now
Whoa.
anybody that say some little stuff about the JEWs, right? Like it's a whole issue. But you can bring your ass out and say something about the black community, which according to Kanye, your community has been exploiting our community for the longest times. And mind you, Kanye produced the contracts to prove his point, right? You can say something about our community, about a man that has been acquitted through the criminal justice system and make a mockery of his death, and that's okay. I'm not okay with that. You know, that's out. That's all the way out. That's what we not doing, you know?
Yeah. Hey,
Uh-uh.
I got to tell people the views by Kev is not of Don Easy TV.
Nigga, you better co-sign everything that I'm saying, because you know this shit I'm coming with it's all legit. It's all facts. That's all fact. That I'm not gonna disrespect nobody's community. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do none of that. But at the same token, like, don't disrespect our community. Bro went through the entire process, right? That was the trial of the century.
Yeah.
Facts.
And they found OJ not guilty. Now, a lot of the things that they don't talk about with OJ, they don't talk about the serial killer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That was a house painter
Oh.
that was staking the whole house out.
Damn.
Oh.
They don't talk about that. Glenn something. I forget
Glenn
that.
Roger Edwards or something shit. Yeah, something. I
Yeah,
forgot.
Glenn Rogers. They don't talk about Glenn Rogers. They didn't bring Glenn Rogers up. Like, this is the things that people don't know about.
He's still
So
alive.
Glenn Rogers, he's on the record. He's convicted of killing over 10 people.
Over 10.
But he talked to his family and people that was close to him. Like, his brother came out as a whistleblower. Like, nah, that fool then told me he's killed over 70 people. Now, most convicted serial killers, they got more bodies on the record than they was found to, you know what I'm saying? And so he went and talked to his brother and told him, yeah, I chipped Nicole Brown and I chipped Ron Goldman. And see, now this is graphic, and I'm gonna try to clean it up as much as possible for your channel, OG. What happened with Nicole? These are the facts that people don't know. Respectfully, and God bless the dead. Now, Nicole and Ron, they got slit from ear to ear, and their throats got opened up, and both of them exactly. Whoever killed them pulled their tongues through the openings of that slit. Now, this is the same. This is identical to what Glenn Rogers was doing to his victims. You know what I'm saying? They don't talk about that type of stuff, and that's crazy. It's like, yo, like, they call him like what? They call him like the Casanova killer or something like that. You know, they don't talk about that.
He look crazy and shit.
Because
he grooving and shit like, yeah, he with the police. He's like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck going on?
I also want to state this though. Let's throw this out there since the Goldman and the Jenner crew, in Kardashian camp, they want to sit there and say, "Oh, we were such close friends, Nicole Brown. We were such close friends." How the hell y'all met her? Y'all met her through O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson met her through the McDonald's drive-through. That's where she was working when he was married to his black wife. Let's put it on the table. Woo! So don't try to make it seem like y'all were so close, like y'all knew each other all the way ever since y'all were 5 years old. Man, let's get out of here. Nicole Brown, she was a thought pocket. Okay, he pulled up and met her through the drive-through. Like, let's Let's just stop it, okay? And all this, oh, we were so good friends. If y'all are such, if it hits your heart so hard, because the last I heard, Kim Kardashian by herself is worth almost 2 billion. Kylie is worth 1 billion. And
Yes.
don't get me started with Kris Jenner. She always getting 10% of everything from
You
all of
get
her
that
kids.
cover. Mama
Oh
So
man, yeah, they like to sweep all that whole little shit under the rug. But what's the thing that got the Kardashian family popping up?
Ray J.
Their segue into getting popping was definitely OJ. But let's talk about Kris
Oh, yeah,
Jenner,
OJ.
like Ray J was talking about. Ray J was like, it was Kris Jenner that
Kris
gave us
Jenner.
the idea to like
Sorry.
knock them ankles on camera and then put that shit out. That's what got Kim
I hit
popping
it first. I hit it
realistically.
first. I hit it first.
Yeah, I hit it. I hit it. I hit it first. That was all Ray J. That was all Kris Jenner. Now that's some real like purple people shit to do. I'm gonna try to be
purple people.
black people don't be doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Kim, you got a little body on you. I done hooked you up with my surgeon and shit. To, you know what I'm saying? Fix your little nose and get your little hips and all the whole little shit. You should fuck this R&B singer and let's get that on tape and let's put that on the internet. That's what her mama did though. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth and the details on that. We see people that be slanderous on the internet, especially with the Kardashian family. They real quick to send out a cease and desist to be like, shut your ass up. Don't slander us no more. They didn't send Ray J no cease and desist. Because Ray J like, play with me. I got the receipts. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. I'm gonna just say my little piece. Y'all keep smutting me out. And this, that, and the third, but I'm gonna tell the real story. So send me a cease and desist. I'm gonna take your ass to court like Cassie did Diddy. On God in heaven, that's you know.
He did Diddy.
Yeah, no, well, that's my little take. But he's like, you know, take me to court. You know what I'm saying? Try to play. Don't play with me at all.
Right.
Because I'm gonna do something to you like Cassie did to Diddy. I'm gonna file the whole little suit, and then you gonna cut the check.
My bad.
Exactly. So
Okay,
it's like
like
that whole
Ray J,
family is
what
like
happened?
real weird.
I'm sorry, dog. My bad. I know you serious. My bad, man. I just heard it different. I'm sorry. Like, where the fuck happened with Ray J? What the fuck? That's my nigga.
No, I love me some Ray J too, but he right though about that. He like, man, you know what I'm saying? Ray J put the thing, the You're in the Mean on her. They put it on the internet, and that's really what got Kim Kardashian popping. Ain't nobody give a fuck about no Kim Kardashian before that sex tape.
Real.
You know what I'm saying? That's what got her popping. And according to Ray J, he like, man, Kris Jenner approached us about that. It was Kris Jenner's idea for us to fuck on camera and then put that on the internet.
What?
Oh, God in heaven. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So basically, we're all on the same page. We're all on the same page in the sense that Kris Jenner, basically, she's a pimp.
Exactly.
Man,
she's the worst
mom
type
and dad
of
is the
pimp.
pimp. That's what y'all saying? I'm telling me. The mama and daddy's the pimp.
No, I'm saying Kris Jenner is the pimp. I can't speak for Mr. or Mrs. Caitlyn Bruce Jenner. I can't speak.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I can't speak for that, but I can speak for sure for Kris Jenner, because let them say it. Okay, because Kato, he had to throw it out there. He said Kris Jenner and Nicole Brown, they were not working. Nicole Brown, she spent time in the afternoon. They were walking with their, just walking, exercising. Like they didn't have no job. So how we go from that to now look at what Kris Jenner is? I know people change. I know people, grow, but I thought you're supposed to grow to be better. Kris Jenner is a monster. She is a monster. Straight up. I mean, look at Kanye. And speaking for Ray J, let's not go there with Ray J, because Ray J is a big simp. I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out.
You think Ray J's a simp?
Not the
He is a simp.
That's my homie from back in the days.
Straight
I don't
simp.
know no more, but he was cool.
He ain't
you
cool.
might be right, because he had to use fucking the white boy Tom Green to like get his back. You know, dangerous. She smashed the
Damn, I can
homies.
go farther than that. I can go farther than that. How? Here's a question. And Kev, I know you do your investigation and research. Let's do this then. How old was Ray J? And let's do this. How old was Ray J when he was giving Whitney Houston the nana? And was he in the hotel room before she was left there in the bathroom? Oh, I'm putting it there. Oh, I'm taking it all the way there.
Oh, you going there? That's a very
Oh, yes,
interesting
I
question
am.
right there.
Oh, yes, I am. And then he gonna ease on to Kim? Oh, please. Ray J's the biggest simp. That's why Brandy not saying nothing.
Nah,
With her,
nah, nah, nah. It was Kim first, and then
Love you, Ray J.
Whitney.
I don't think that.
it was in between because watch this, because Ray J was still playing around. And then even with Kim, here go Kim, she bouncing from Ray J. Then she going with Nick Cannon. Then here come Kanye. And she just kept bouncing. And even in the interview game, the game did he said himself, he said when Ray J and Kim were dating,
Mhm.
that's how he met Kim. They were
Mm.
in they were in the
Exactly. Exactly. That's the Damu card. Not to bring up no gangbanging shit, but
Like,
that's the connection there that happened. That's the Damu card, and the WAC 100 like connection. Because that is what Game said. Games was like, yeah, Chloe and all them. They used to be staying over at my house and shit. Nigga, don't
oh,
let
wow.
me get to talking. You know?
Yeah, and you see, motherfucking Kanye didn't say nothing when he was saying that he was kicking it with her. He didn't say nothing. So he might be saying some real shit. Not might, he's saying some real shit.
Well, shit, Kanye was in the mix of okay, so it was like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. And remember, Wack was like, I got an additional sex tape. So Kanye, you need to tap in. And then
Yeah.
right after he put that information out there, we see all kinds of content, and then we see Kanye West on Game's new album.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then Kim was on her reality show, like, thank God for Kanye for going and paying this, that, and the third to go get this laptop back that supposedly had like all these sex tapes on it, and this, that, and the third. It's like,
Is that the blackmail tip? What you think?
100 extortion.
Woo!
Extortion. Yes, for sure. Reggie Bush, exactly, May. Exactly. Reggie Bush.
I forgot about Reggie Bush. No shit,
oh my
man.
God. Reggie Bush, have you guys seen his wife?
Ain't she
Nah.
a white girl?
That woman, and I'm glad May Rain she mentioned Reggie Bush, because Reggie Bush got so whipped by Kim Kardashian. Look up his wife now, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. He got so whipped by the Kim Kardashian. Okay. He has a lower downgraded version of a Kim that he's
No, oh
married
my
to.
God, he got a low budget that she
Oh,
looked just
damn,
like
her
A
name
Kim
is
low
Kardashian.
budget.
Her name is Lily.
Low budget.
Damn, she kind of
Low.
do.
But I don't know, Don and Kev, y'all might like her. Y'all into the little booty cooch thing. But anywho,
yeah, speak it. Talk your shit.
no, but it's crazy because I don't know what the powers they have. It just seems like the Kardashians and even Sierra, she has the power too. Like Future, he's
Oh,
still
wait a
just
minute. We got somebody else. Oh no, that's me. Okay, my bad. It
it
was
just
me.
seems
Trying to share.
it
That's
just
all. I don't
seems
want
like
to share it.
they
I'll
it
share
just
it.
seems
Yeah, she do kind of look like her, like for real. And that's
like
Kev.
you see it?
My bad. Kev be on it and shit. Kev
She
like, man,
looked just like Kim Kardashian.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kev
Like,
well,
yeah.
man, I know how to do this shit.
Kev, look at her body though. Look at her body from head to toe. Head
Shit.
to toe.
Kev know how to do this shit. I don't know how he did that. Like, how he was able to put it in the chat. Like, what the fuck? Kev know the tricks and shit of this motherfucker, man. You gonna find one too, watch. Oh, there you go. Here you go. Boom.
Now
Okay.
look at this. Come on now. Come on now.
Hey.
Look at that.
They all got the
Yeah.
same. They all got the same freaking surgeon. That's why all them the damn Jezebels be looking the same. They all got the same damn surgeon. That's
Wow.
how I be feeling about man. Ain't no way you go from like, you know what I'm saying? You look one way in your 20s. Like there's a progression when you age. You still gonna look the same. But
Right.
them
You
girls
just
be
gonna get
looking different, like, and they all wind up looking the same. It's like y'all got the same damn surgeon. They gotta be that.
I
You
know
don't
know?
you
I
right,
have to
bro.
disagree. I don't think Reggie Bush's wife had the same surgery because she's a low
That is
level.
crazy,
Like she not
bro.
I'm sorry. Because I have to put it out there. It's no disrespect to her, but it's just I wonder does she realize just how similar she looks compared to him? Like really? Like she has 2 kids with Reggie Bush.
True, man. She
She
said,
literally I just look at her. And I think with that picture, that's before she had the children. I think before she had 2.
wow.
Now look at the face. Look at the way she has her hair. Come on now. Come on.
It
Yeah,
ain't no way that you can't notice that. Like, nah.
right.
I understand people be having a type and all the whole little shit, but it
That's
ain't no way
scary,
like
bro.
she look identical. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
What the fuck?
Ain't that shit weird though? Listen, I can't.
Yeah.
What I understand, like I got love for like most of my exes. Most of them, I got love for them. It would be hard for me to date another woman that looked like
Right.
super
I'm gonna just
similar
be
to them.
okay. I want someone to look just like the one. Nah, never thought that ever. Nah, you say never in my mind. Like I'm looking
Yeah,
forward
that's
to my
out.
next ex. Hell no.
That's all the way out.
And then
Wow.
I give you another one. I give you look at Kanye. Look at the woman he's with now.
Oh,
He done paid for all this
he
surgery
pimping her
and
out.
she
He pimping
looks
her out. Look here, pulling up.
I mean and then he had the nerve to
He
make a
passed,
song.
man. Let Kev do his thing, man.
He had the nerve to make a song about her, like insinuating she's so good in the bed, like she's like the carnival. And I'm sitting back like Kanye, just go
When
back
he
to
gonna
Kim.
knock her up? I wonder. I wonder when he gonna knock her up.
I don't think you know what. I think the one that Kanye's with now. I don't think she look at that. Now come on now, look at that. Look at the face. Look at
Body
the lips.
type. Yeah, they got the
He be
color.
having her do crazy shit though. He be having her
Yeah,
walk
no
around like
pants.
garbage bags and all kind of little
What you
weird shit.
say?
I'm like,
No pants. I want you to wear no pants.
He told this woman, and I
No
know y'all
pants.
saw this.
Tell him.
He told this woman to get on her knees while they're supposed to be on a boat in front of,
Hey.
and everybody took pictures. She's literally on her knees doing the you know what.
what?
Literally.
No, what you mean by that?
Well,
Explain yourself.
let's just say she do some things with her mouth on all 4, and
Okay,
and
like fellatio edition.
she,
What
yes,
the?
Cal.
Hey, keep it 1,000. Shit.
Yes, you come on, you guys didn't see that. Now, Cal, I
Yeah.
know you saw it. I know y'all saw it.
The porno.
No, like this had to be last year. They was in France. They got banned because
Right
he was
now,
reading.
she's pretty made, but when Kanye get through with her, it's over. She looks like right. She looks like right now, but she gonna get hard in a minute. That face gonna get hard.
She looked
I
like she on fentanyl. To be honest, I'm like that. She looked like a Calvin Klein model. Like she looked like she on drugs or something.
But see, Kanye, he has them looking like that because that's how Amber Rose was looking when she was with Kanye.
Full lip.
Look at
I
how
want to got
Amber
some
look.
real lips. I wonder, y'all.
He just wants you know what, Kanye wants them to look the way he wants them. If he say I want you to put this on, I don't want you to wear nothing.
Right, look like Italian, like a motherfucker for real. Shout out to
That's what it
Italiano.
was to Italy trip. Now come on, look at that. Now look, come on now.
Yeah, that is straight Kim all day.
That's crazy, but that's not his wife right now. That's another one that he had
Oh,
before
another one
before
dating.
he
Oh
married the chick.
my.
But she looked just like Kim too. It's like, damn, nigga,
Wait a
what are
minute.
you
The other
doing?
one, he dating her too?
I think the one on the right hand side, that's Kim, and then the one
Oh,
on the
that's Kim.
left, that was the one
Oh,
like right after they broke up. Like he was throwing a temper tantrum because she was fucking that nigga, that weirdo from Saturday Night Live, Pete Davidson.
yeah. Damn, he must have
Oh,
been getting her
Kanye
some
must have
good
put her
fight.
through some shit for her to wind up fucking Pete Davidson.
Yeah, he
Like,
must have gave her the extensive leggy. God
I'm
damn.
I'm trying to see what Pete Davis. He must have something going on with. He must have something
Yeah.
going on with the eggplant because he always getting the baddest. Like serious, he gets the baddest looking women.
Who's Jeffree
no,
Star?
no. Pete Davidson had Ariana Grande, right?
Oh,
And Kim Kardashian. Now
Don't
I
forget
don't
the
know.
model. He had a model too.
Oh yeah, he did have the little model. I forget her name, but listen though, Ariana Grande is crazy than a bitch though. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta go. Yeah, on God in heaven, like you could just go look at her. She was giving some interview about like ghostly things, or what do they call that, like cryptozoology. So she was like I study the Pope sometimes. And look at Ariana Grande's mom. She don't dress in nothing but like all black. It's like super weird and shit. But she was like, I study the Pope and I study like his flight patterns. It's on God in heaven, I'm not lying, look up this shit I'm talking about. She was like, I studied the Pope and his flight patterns, and I saw that the Pope doesn't fly over this particular ley line. So I
oh
got super
wow.
interested. So me and my peoples, we decided to go out to this ley line that the Pope decided not to fly over. And we had this crazy ass ghost experience. And then she goes, I took some, she goes, our car, it mysteriously died when it was like some cemetery or some shit. It was weird as fuck. But
Wow.
she goes, yeah, we had this like crazy ass experience. I took a couple pictures. She goes, on God in heaven, it looked like there was a demon on this picture that I took. She goes, so
Damn.
yeah, bro, it was so crazy. She
What
goes,
the fuck?
when I looked up the megabytes that the pictures it was 666. She's like, I tried to send it to somebody, and then all of a sudden the shit got like it got deleted from my phone or something, but
Oh
she wasn't playing
wow.
about that. I was like, "What, bitch? Like, what the fuck did you say? Like, what did you say?" So then I went to look a little bit more into the story and shit, and then it led me down a rabbit hole of like her and Mac Miller's like split, and Mac was like,
Miller.
"You pretty bitch, but like you a little too
Oh,
like
right,
weird
Kitty.
for me. I'm out of here." Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know that whole little Ariana Grande. Oh God, hold on, I'm gonna look at it up. Hold on, 1 second. Let me show you this real quick though, because this is what you was asking me about. Hold on. Let me show you something real quick. Because everybody be think I'm lying when I say this shit. I pulled this nigga Alex Alonso card. I was like, oh, nigga, you talking shit about me, nigga?
Yeah, he do. He do. Shout out to my guy, man.
I was like, keep
That's my guy,
talking shit
man.
about me, Alex Alonso.
Man.
I'm finna pull your fucking high school yearbook picture and all the whole little shit. I'm like, damn, you look like Alfonso Rivera, you bitch
Yeah,
ass nigga.
man.
Wait, who is that? Wait, who is that again in the back?
That's street TV.
Yeah, Street TV, Alex Alonso. That's him in his infancy and shit. He thought he was a cold player. And I was like, bitch, you look like fucking Alex. You look like Alfonso Rivera from Fresh Prince.
Yeah, he kind of favor him like a
Wait,
mother.
wait. Street TV, I do not agree with anything that they're about to say about you.
Right. I love street TV too.
I do not agree with anything.
hey, LM, you gotta remember though, they got beef though, cause I don't. Hey, man, tell us what happened. What happened, man?
We don't have no beef. I fuck with Alex Alonso because I'm like, I'm a super fan of his like investigative shit to a certain extent. But when he got to popping it about Nip, like I knew some of the shit that he was saying just wasn't truthful, you know? And like you said, you went to that trial, and I'll talk to you offline at some point. But I had a couple ears inside of that courtroom as well, you know?
Yeah.
And so I know exactly what was happening because you know what I'm saying, the little birdies in the window, they was coming back and reporting to me every day about what the fuck was happening in that trial. And so Alex got to saying some things that I know for 100% fact that were like non-factual.
Oh
And it
shit.
was the people that he was trying to take up for, like Big U and Cowboy to a certain extent, which I got mad respect for OG Cowboy, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
But that was my problem with him. And once I started calling him out on that, then that's when he started like super paying attention to me, trying to smut me out on the internet, doing all kind of, he did all kind of weird shit. Bro, I got a little ass channel. You know this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, I got a little ass Instagram
Compared to his, yeah, he got like 100.
compared to his. Yeah, the niggas got like hundreds of thousands of followers. So why the fuck you paying attention to me? You know?
Well,
But
what
he
did
got
he
to do it.
say? What did he? What he literally like called your page specifically out? Your channel
Yes,
specifically?
100%. Like he posted on his community page, he was like, "Why should anybody be listening to this nigga Kev?" He tried to go off into my background and he like pulled up shit about my biological father. He's like, "This
Ooh.
nigga's biological father is a fucking convicted rapist." I've been
Oh.
talking about that on the internet since the beginning of time because I'm like not with the secrecy shit. I don't even fuck with my biological father. I never
Oh
fucked with him for the
shit.
longest time. So when he started doing weird shit like that, I was like, "Oh, I must be onto something." Because you trying to
Damn.
pull up shit that's like, that's weird, dog. That you be trying. I'm like, okay, so let's go there. You know what I mean?
Oh
So
shit, I
me
know
and my
all that. Damn.
yeah, it was some old shit with like myself and Alex Alonso. I'm like, man, fuck you the long way, nigga. So I started posting all kind of shit about him, which
Damn.
Alex
Damn.
know not to play with me no more. You know, it was
Put the
there was a
hands down, dog. Don't put the I do
Hey,
not
hey,
agree with
so did he
everything
strike
that
your
is being said
channel?
right now.
Did he strike your channel? What happened?
yeah, he definitely tried to strike the channel like a few different times, and I beat them strikes and this, that, and the
Oh,
third,
okay.
but it was just I was like, man, Alex, you really on some bullshit. Cause I would have been cool with having a conversation with him, but when he tried to go into a nigga background and history, I'm like, well, you don't know who you playing with when it come to going into backgrounds and histories and shit like
Oh
that, you
shit.
know?
Oh
So then
shit.
once he went into like my biological father shit, then I started going in off in it, you know what I'm saying? His whole little family history and shit like that.
Yeah.
And he like, oh. You know what
Oh
I'm saying? Nigga,
shit.
we playing fair, but it's instead of just, continue
I didn't know
to
that
let's,
part.
you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Let's talk about it. Like you got some shit to say, you know what I'm saying? I got some shit to say. The nigga decided to just block me and get me out the way, you know?
Damn. Well,
Yeah, on
he
God
blocked
in
you. You
heaven, that's how
still
that went.
blocked. Are you
Huh?
still blocked?
Oh, to this day, he don't want to play no games with me. Alex, no, I know a whole
I
lot
don't
of
know
shit.
what sign he is. He probably a cancer like 50 Cent or some shit. I don't know.
He might be. I don't got no true problem with Alex Alonso to this day, though, to be honest. And I respect a lot of the work that he does. I
Yeah.
just don't respect like the little personal attacks and shit that he tried to take it to. That's the shit that I
Yeah.
don't respect. But I'm not gonna smut him out and be like the shit that he does is not like honorable and
Yeah.
respectable because he does a lot of great shit. He's putting a lot of guys on from like the Damu card, especially like
Yeah.
that's one of the things he didn't respect that I outed about him. I'm like, oh, you don't gangbang, Alex?
Right, right. We know your history.
See,
Yeah, I know your history, nigga.
that's one
Huh?
thing. Now, that's one reason. My title says Mrs. Bruce Jenner, and all you see are nails and a teddy bear right now because I don't want no smoke.
It's real. I'm on. I thank God I ain't had the thing that they had to deal with. You feel me?
Well,
Oh,
it was all behind Nip. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing
yeah,
personal with Alex. It was nothing personal with Alex for me until like he went into a personal bag. And that was what put up a red flag for me. Like, why are you trying to dig off into my personal history just because I'm covering facts about Nip that you don't
yeah.
agree with? Like, that's
Right, right,
crazy, you know?
right.
So he didn't
I,
realize my acumen at the time, and but like I said, to this day, I don't have a personal like gripe or anything with Alex, and I salute that nigga for like the work that brother for the work that he's done and continues to
Right.
do. I don't got no personal problem with Alex to this day, but that was our little riff or whatever the case may
Oh,
be.
okay.
But he know,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying.
Oh, so
Don't play
I
with
thought it
me.
was I thought it was I mean, that's deep when you talk about family and shit that yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
crazy.
that's crazy. But I thought it was like he just got your channel gone. Like, so that's not true.
Nah, he tried. He attempted to like multiple
Okay.
times. Yep, he
Oh, he
attempted to
attempted
multiple
though.
times.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely. I beat all them strikes that he tried to give me, but he went away to a certain extent. But he was super mad over some shit, and then So I belong to an organization that's called the RTNA, which is that's a part of Los Angeles media. So they cover like all the court trials, especially the cameras that are inside of the courtroom.
Oh wow.
So yes. So Alex reposted some shit from the RTNA, which was available to all of us, right? It doesn't that the footage didn't belong to him that he posted of the court proceedings, but he
Oh,
tried to strike my channel like, oh, that's mine. And I tapped on him like, nigga, that's not yours. Like, this belongs to the RTNA, which I'm a member of. You know
oh
what I'm saying? And I
wow.
tapped in with the RTNA and I let him know that he was trying to pull some fuck
Get the
shit. So they
inside
pulled his
scoop.
card.
Oh,
Yeah, he did not like that. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, oh, this nigga, like, oh, like, yeah, bitch ass nigga. Like, I'm really not the
Damn.
one. I be minding my own business. Like, I'm not the one to play around with. But I'm also not up here to smut him out because, like I
Right,
said, I
right.
salute Alex Alonso for the job that he's done, and like he covers a lot of shit. But the
Man.
only thing is, it was with Nip. You know, I feel a particular way about Nip. I'm like, you
Yeah.
gonna cover that, you gonna cover that honestly. Otherwise, I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna make you cover that honestly. And if you covering on bullshit and you saying shit and you spinning a narrative about and trying to protect somebody's interest, then I'm gonna play the actual footage and we're gonna talk about that. And he didn't
Oh,
like that, you know.
what's your thing with man? What's your thing with since we on Nip and all that shit, and 6 O's and all that? What do you think about this latest shit with Big U and 600? Woo! Oh,
My bad, OG. What'd you say? I had some shit start playing in the
yeah.
background.
What's up with since we talking about Nip and all this stuff and shit? What about 600 and Big U thing? What you think about that? Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is my trip. Is I'm not down with anybody smutting out a black man that's trying to elevate our people. You know,
Mm.
that's what I'm
Mm.
not. That's what we not doing. And
Uh
so
oh.
Big U has a history and this, that, and the third. But people change though, right? People change, especially as they get older. Like you start coming into this frame of mind where you're like, damn, look at the damage that I've done to my people. I gotta do something to like right my wrongs. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Right.
Big
Wait,
U's like a
can
60-year-old.
you guys refresh like what? Like what are you guys talking about? You
Oh, you
said
don't
big
know what we
you.
talking about?
No, I'm
Oh,
lost like the teddy bear in my picture. What?
my, he can break it down better than me. He can break it down. I can tell you a little bit, this is my little shit. That, 600, and Big U, they homies. One is the big homie, one's the little homie, and he can tell you better. I don't know.
What the heck?
He can tell you better. Kev can tell you better. I can tell you, but Kev, I know follow this shit more than me.
Damn,
And
help the
he can,
man because he could. He
unless
said,
he didn't want me to do mine, and he was gonna tell his part. I'll tell you my part, and then Kev will clean it up. Shit, this is
okay,
what
go
I've
ahead.
been watching. Then, okay, let me just tell you what I've been watching. This shit, Shout out to Bo. I met Big U before. He seemed like a great dude. Shook his hand, everything. Thank you for doing a great work in the community. All that. Now, so Big U is connected to Nipsey. You know what I'm saying? He was, that's his big homie, whatever, and he put him on into the game. I don't know how it went, but anyway, they had a close relationship, and then Big U put 600 on, and somehow I don't know what happened, man. They just split up for some reason. Big 600 saying that Big U said that once he got his CCW, that he was, that he could possibly be a snitch because he got a felony, and then 600 got mad at that allegation, and boom, and then that's where the back and forth is going back. So basically, they all tied to Nip, and he can tell you better. I'm rambling, but he can articulate it better.
So 600 is he's a member of the Rolling 60 Neighborhood Crips, which he
Right.
falls under the card of Big U as like one of his little homies. Now 600 and Big U had a great relationship. I did something a couple years ago where I don't know if you guys have ever heard about the grid contracts where people have this
Yeah.
great discrepancy about Big U and you know his ties in with the LAPD and this, that, and the third. I'm the man that discovered all that and brought that to the internet. And so
Right.
everybody ran with that information, but
Real.
unfortunately they didn't really like stick to the facts of the matter. They just kind of ran their own narratives. But regardless of the fact, the idea that I had, well, not even the idea, but just I just wanted to put the information out there to be fact. So Big U belongs to something called the Triangle Protocol. Inside of his grid contracts, what grid stands for is gang reduction and youth development. He is quote unquote recognized as the leader of the 6-0 Crips, according to the internet, right?
Yeah.
So if you cripping, you're not supposed to have no kind of dealings with the police or this, that, and the other. But these grid contracts, the gang reduction and youth development contracts, obligate him to participate in some kind of a triangle protocol, which is a communication between himself, the mayor's office, and the Los Angeles Police Department. So I put that information out. I'm like,
Years ago. Yeah.
you niggas might want to like pay attention to these grid contracts because your big homie is out here, you know what I'm saying, with a BlackBerry cell phone that requires him to have 24/7 contact with the LAPD and the mayor's office to respond to any gang incident within his grid zone, which is the 77th grid zone, which is where we lost Nip at. So once Christopher Lovejoy or 600, once he got a hold of that information, he started asking questions. He started pushing the information around to the other homies in the neighborhood, and all this shit started blowing up about Big U. So that's where like the whole little discrepancy came in with you know, guys having a problem with Big U. And the only thing that I put that information out for was transparency, because I believe that, well, shit, Big U, ain't you hanging out in the neighborhood still? So if you got to respond to anything that's like gang related, and you have to, so inside of those grid contracts, long story short, it requires Big U to report within within 12 hours. He or one of his contracted interventionist workers, they have to respond to anything that involves gang violence. And within 12 hours of that incident, he has to fill out an entire report and give it to the LAPD. It's like, holy shit. So once I dropped that off on his homies and shit, then they started asking questions like, nigga, what the fuck is this? As they should, you know, like, because it's like, it's two protocols. Like when you sign up for that gangbanging shit, it's like, it's two rules to the shit. Is one is no snitching, and two is no punk shit. You know what I'm saying? And like rule number one has been violated if you got a triangle protocol with the LAPD according to your contracts that you've held for over 16 years, you know? So that was my little thing there. That's where 600 got in. But God bless everybody, but nigga, tell the truth.
Damn.
So Big U is an informant.
In my opinion, he's the highest level paid informant. And according to his contract, you get $550,000 a year for gang intervention and prevention. And you got to give reports to the LAPD within 12 hours of any gang violence that happens within your grid zone. So that would make you a high level paid informant, in my opinion, in my humble opinion.
Can I ask a question then? I'm just outside looking in. Look, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Don't the gangs and don't they correspond with dirty cops and the dirty mayors and dirty politicians anyway? So I'm trying to understand, like, what's the difference? Because in my mind, I'm just being, in my opinion, it's like, if you call yourself out there in the streets, why are you having any dealings with politicians, with the police, if you guys quote unquote call yourself really about that street life? That's just me. So I don't know, maybe, I mean, I get it where it's like, okay, he's not supposed to be snitching. I get that. I get it. But it's like, me outside looking in, I'm like, if y'all do business with the police any dang way, I mean, everybody snitching then.
Well, I agree with you. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not cripping or this, that, and the third. And you know what I'm saying? That's not the type of time I'm on. if I was cripping, though, you know what I'm saying, and I knew that there was two rules to adhere to, was no punk shit and no snitching, then I probably would not involve myself with having a grid contract where I had to report back to the LAPD within 12 hours, a full situational report about what happened with some gang violence, including like names, family members, and affiliations. I
Damn.
would not do that. I'm not mad at Big U at all. I'm all for the gang banging shit that's out. Like it's just so stupid. It doesn't make sense. So I'm not mad at Big U for having a contract. The only thing where my big issue came in with Big U and why I put that information out and like shot it to all his homies was like, okay, guy, because he's still up on the internet talking about gang banging activities and how he still participates this and he's throwing up neighborhood and this, that, and the third. So it's like, okay, bro, you can't be you can't be double dipping. Like you
Yeah.
have you have a $500,000 contract which stipulates you clean up. You're supposed to be trying to clean up the mess that you made. And on the other end, so you collecting that contract, but then on the flip side of shit, you promoting it and propagating gang
Call
violence.
the police. Let me stop.
But
Don, you a hot mess.
that's how it was though, and that was my issue. So I'm not like I said, I'm not mad at Big U for
Bro,
having a grid contract because
I
somebody got to
nigga
clean
gang
this
banger.
shit
I'm
up.
like, ooh, I cringe and shit. I'm like, oh shit, that's not good.
Don't nobody want no parts to do with that shit. That shit is a mess. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing waiting on you but a fucking but a grave plot or jail. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's
That's
just
it,
your life being
man.
thrown away. That's the only thing. You know. Look at Nip. God bless Nip Hustle the
God
Great.
bless it, bro.
We see the impact that Nip has had on so
That's
many people across
crazy.
globally. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? To like get they hustle on to do shit independently. But Nip was a crip though, a 6
yeah,
crip.
yeah,
And at the end of the day, that cripping led him to what?
yeah.
A
His
grave.
passion.
A
Mm-hmm.
grave. You know what I'm saying? A grave. So if you Nip's big homie and you got a contract for gang prevention and intervention,
Whew.
you're supposed to be cleaning it up. So we don't have no more situations where great black men like Nip Hustle the Great get taken away from the culture. So you can't be collecting all this money where you're supposed to clean it up, but then when you off of the contract time, you still promoting gang violence. That's out. You can't be throwing up that big old end talking about neighborhood crip and this, that, and the third. He was on the Breakfast Club. It's one of my big problems. Charlemagne asked him about a situation and a story that had been circulating on the internet. Charlemagne asked him, he's like, "Hey man, I've been seeing all this shit on the internet that you part of some shit called the Body Snatchers." He like,
Mm.
well, we was part of them Body Snatchers, and just to be honest, we still living to that shit to this day. But I was like, "What do you mean you're still living to that shit to this day? You got a grid contract with the mayor's office for $500,000 a year. That is insane." So, okay, so you double dipping at this point. So you pushing and perpetuating gang violence, you throwing up neighborhood crip when you supposed to been denounced that, and you collecting a check for gang reduction when you the one that's putting the shit in motion. You know what I'm saying? That was my issue with the shit. I'm not mad at nobody that changed their life. And
Yeah,
like I'm not doing
be
that no
low
more.
key
But
with it. Damn,
So, oh, I get what you're saying. So basically, you're saying pick a
be
side.
low key.
Don't
Yeah,
double
pick
dip, like
a
you said.
side,
Just
be
pick a
low
don't
side.
key.
double dip.
Once you drop out, be low key. Don't just keep trying to juggle both, man. And damn, I don't like talking about it because I just, man, but I get it. I
I
get it.
feel you, Don. Like to a certain extent, I don't like talking about it either. That's why I just produce the
Fuck,
information and try to drop it off with his homies. You know what I mean? Like, y'all make the call. I'm gonna just give y'all the evidence. I'm gonna just
can't
give
do
y'all these
both.
contracts, and y'all make the decision. You know,
Can't do both, man.
you can't do both though. That's
Tell me
out.
the whole girl, hey, pull up to the hood, get your issue. What?
I have
Exactly.
a question, Kel. Okay, because I noticed while you're talking, um, Don just out of nowhere, he just put his gangster hat on out of just nowhere. He just
Oh
started just
no, it's a hip hop. Oh no, but then again, you're right because it's a mixture of LL Cool J, and then I think about it, the damn essays used to wear it, and we used to wear it, and you right. So it can mean anything. You right. The Kango don't mean you just a rapper. That's real. That's true. You right.
nah, you done put your hat on.
I'm right. I don't know why. I
Yeah,
think
you
about
talking
hip
about
hop, but then
like
you
this
right.
street
It can
gangster
be your
stuff, and you want to.
gangster. It can be it can be LL Cool J, or it can be a damn Pachuco. You know, the damn essay shit. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm on my shit today. I don't know. I always thought about hip hop. I forget about the LA part of it, like the West Coast part of it. Like, man.
So let me ask y'all this: do you believe what Reggie Wright? Because you know they
Ooh,
calling him the
shit.
prophet now.
Oh, what? Go ahead. What you be listening? Go ahead.
They calling him the prophet now. Like they calling this. I mean, Reggie Wright saying Diddy was an informant. Like, do you believe that too? That he's an informant? Like that's my.
Shit.
I'm like, hey,
You never know. I'm gonna say you never know, man. I think shit, everybody got some kind of ties to that shit, man. At this point, but Kev can break it down. Oh no.
I can't call it on that, and I would never put, I would never put a jacket on somebody that I didn't have any.
Mm.
oh, I got you.
I don't put no jackets on nobody unless I got paperwork to prove that,
I know
you
that's
know. And so Diddy, I can't say that about Diddy. I got my personal feelings about Diddy, but just the same like with OJ
right.
OJ was he was acquitted in a court of law. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? He was acquitted in a court of law. And so it's foul to say shit about OJ in terms of, especially after his passing, like, oh, that nigga did it. Diddy, all these civil court allegations and shit like that, but just like with OJ, it's like a much smaller margin of error
Yeah.
that you
Gotta
have
have
to
a
have
seat.
when you convict
Uh-oh.
somebody. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know when it comes to Diddy and being an informant and this, that, and the third. But Gene Deal, who is somebody that was wiggled up next to Diddy for multiple
What's up,
years,
Green?
Gene Deal is on the record speaking about Diddy's really close relationship to a special agent within the FBI that helped him wiggle up out of some shit. So I don't know if that's true or not, but when we got eyewitnesses that was right up next to guys, I'm like, okay, I'm finna pay attention. I'm not gonna hang no jacket on you, but I'm gonna pay attention to what Gene Deal had to say. You know,
Well, I'm hang. You know what? I mean, I'm gonna hang a jacket on Gene Deal. He need to just shut up. He need to just shut up. Like, because it's just like it's like you quote unquote got all this to say now, and you was working for the man. He was helping pay some of your bills, but
Mm.
then now you want to throw a man under the bus. And then to top it all off, I'm sitting back, I'm looking at the whole thing. Why is he still talking? Like my thing is, and I don't wish no bad on anybody, but I'm just like, okay, you got all this to say. You're basically saying I was there. I saw when he did this to Cassie. I saw when he did this. Okay, then so what you think they gonna do to you then?
Right.
What do you think? Like look at what's going on down here in the YSL trial. So Gene Deal has all this to say. It's crazy. Me personally, I can't respect somebody like that. I'm not a Diddy fan. I'm not a Diddy fan because I feel Diddy and OJ should have both listened to God rest his soul, Johnny Cochran. Because
right?
Johnny Cochran both told both of their little dumb
Body
behinds,
shit.
okay, to act right and tighten up. And they still didn't get it right.
Mm.
So me personally, I can't respect somebody like Gene Deal.
The
Because
thing
it's
with
like,
Gene Deal, sister, though, here's the thing with Gene Deal is that if you go back into his history, you can trace. We didn't have the internet back when Gene Deal decided to separate, but Gene Deal decided to separate himself away from Bad Boy once the whole shit. He had a conversation with with Big in some limo, and he saw like a contract. He went over the contract with Big. He was like, "Hey, bro, that don't look good." Shortly after that, we lost Big. You know, he had his suspicions about Diddy having a level of involvement, and he separated himself from Diddy at that point. So we're talking like back, I can't remember exactly, like 96, 97. So after the BIG shit happened, that's when Gene Deal separated himself. And since that moment, he has been very vocal. Although we didn't have the internet and social media like that to this point, you know, that we do now. But since that moment of separation, like Gene Deal's been all like whistleblower edition. Gene Deal did a segment. There was an MTV documentary about the murder of BIG and Tupac, and it was Gene Deal's testimony inside, well, not a court testimony, but his, you know what I'm saying, where he was giving up like what he thought about, or like his eyewitness, like, you know what I'm saying, he was just telling what the fuck he saw.
Right.
That was what caught special agent from the FBI, Phil Carson. That was what caught Phil Carson's attention. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And then Phil Carson and Gene Deal started building a relationship, and that's where a lot of information like that, the what is it, Las Vegas and also the LAPD. I think it was the sheriff's department though, not the LAPD. I think it was LASD. But that's where, you know, so, and Gene Deal has never wavered from his story, you know, and he's always been willing to like testify and tell his story. So that's why I'm like, his timeline is crazy. Like, I understand what you're saying, where you're like, well, nigga, why wasn't you saying all that shit, you know, back in the day? Like, I was saying all the whole little shit. Well, it's like, damn, well, the nigga did start whistleblowing like right after the Biggie shit. He started talking about all of that stuff. Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna say it this way. You're being a whistleblower, but it's like, who are you helping? Are you helping, you know, people like DJ Vlog continue to make money? Because if like my thing is, why don't you go to the people that can make moves? Because if everything is true, what Gene Deal is saying and Reggie are saying, then Diddy should have been locked up 10 years ago.
Well, he did go to the people. Like, he did talk to as soon what the fuck is that white boy's name? Greg Kading. You know, all them guys tapped in with him. He gave statements to law enforcement that tapped in with him. This shit is all documented. But they decided to go a separate route. Like, and Greg Kading just tagged Gene Deal, and he's continued to smut Gene Deal out. Like, oh, Gene Deal's fucking crazy. He talking about this Muslim nigga named Amir Muhammad. Like, this nigga crazy. He don't know what's going on. You know, and then after those conversations, when Greg Kading initially came out and said this shit, then all of a sudden a video surfaces where, you know what I'm saying, the fucking gunshots were captured on film, you know, and there's a nigga that fits the description exactly to what Gene Deal said, is caught on camera going up to the SUV, just like Gene Deal said. You know what I'm saying? So when you really look deep into that, this is a podcast I recommend everybody to check out, and then run a lap on the things that are said. It's called The Dossier. It's called The Dossier Podcast. What's the brother's name? Shit, I forget. But it's the dossier. Just look up the Dossier Podcast. It's like a 24-part podcast, season 1, and then season 2 is like in motion right now. But they break down a lot of these stories, and then you can run a lap on the things that Gene Deal is saying, the things that the FBI special agent Phil Carson are saying. And even there's a conversation. Remember that first conversation between Phil Carson and Reggie Wright, OG?
Yeah.
Where Reggie Wright got to talking some shit, and then Phil Carson was like,
yeah, aired him out.
With you, Reggie, but stop right there. But you finna hang
we
yourself.
Had multiple meetings, Reggie. Reggie's like, no, he was pausing, he was stumbling and fumbling and shit. I was like, whoa, you pausing too much, bro. You don't got that same bravado in your voice.
That was the first time ever that I heard somebody check Reggie Wright. Like, you better
shut
he
was pausing and stumbling. I was like, damn, he must got them tapes.
Exactly. And that was all that conversation was predicated
off
of.
That live, huh? Yeah, we was in that line at the
Yes,
same time.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Me,
exactly.
you, Street TV. We was
That
in that
whole
motherfucker like,
conversation where Phil Carson told him, you better shut the fuck up, Reggie. That
right.
whole conversation was predicated off of the information that Gene Deal had offered up. So it's like, and like I said, if you compare and contrast, I'm all about the data and I'm all about the timeline.
Yeah.
I've compared and contrast, like Gene Deal's story has never wavered. It's always been the same thing for the last
Yeah.
20 years. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Everybody else's story, it kind of like it's a wobbler. But
Right.
when Phil Carson was like, "You better shut the fuck up," Gene already exposed your ass. Reggie was like, "Oh shit, man, you right. I'm finna shut the fuck up."
Yeah, he started stumbling
Oh
and
God,
what the fuck is going on? Speak up, talk
oh
loud.
me. Yeah.
Big crump.
Reggie is like not one to like pipe down. He like, you
Right.
ain't finna put me in the corner. Fuck all
Right.
you niggas. Not when it came to that conversation. It's like he was like, "Oh yeah, you're right."
Rewind that tape, dog. I was like, what the fuck going on?
Exactly. That shit was weird right there. Like, damn.
I got
Okay.
you on multiple tapes, Reggie. I'm like, oh shit, multiple conversations. We met before. I only met you one time. He's talking about one time. He's like, no, it's more than once.
Yeah, it was more than one time, Reggie. And then he named the spot at which they met at. He was like, "Oh, you don't remember that all of a sudden? Like all of a sudden, you
And
remember when me and you and
right,
Russell Poole met up? All of a sudden, you don't remember that shit? Okay,
right.
you talking, Reggie?
I'm like, Pinky, say it again. Say it
So,
again.
okay,
Say it
so
with your chest.
this is my question then. Okay, with all of them doing these multiple various interviews to multiple platforms,
Yeah, he
you
was.
think they're just doing it just to put the information out there? They're not doing it to make money.
Well, here's the thing: is where's the bag coming from? Where's you know what I'm saying? Like, where's the incentive for Gene Deal over after all these years? Like, I get it. You can say, well, he's telling his story so that he can make money. But again, respectfully, if you know Gene Deal and you know his history, like Gene Deal didn't need a bag. He didn't need all that.
Today and
Like
shit.
he comes
Got
from
a
the same. He's
5-story
like,
house and shit.
he's like,
Today
I
he
know
sold his
Diddy
whole
since he was
house.
like a
I'm
little
sorry.
motherfucker. Like that's the reason why I fucked with him in the first place because I know the little motherfucker. They were from the same set or the same, however in New York, however they do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got like the Crips in LA and shit like that. He like, we was from the same set or whatever, you know?
I mean, it's no disrespect to Gene Deal, but my whole thing is I always kind of be very careful with people or those that do a lot of talking, and then they're just doing all this talking because sometimes your words and what comes out your mouth can be more dangerous than a bullet. I'm just being honest.
No,
Yep, I agree with you.
I know what you're saying. Because you be
And
like,
then
I know what you're saying. Because some people be like, you be like, damn, man, you was just cool with this motherfucker. Now all of a sudden he's a punk, he's a buster, and all this shit. But you was rocking with this motherfucker. So I get what you're saying.
I mean,
I hate when people do that. You know what I'm saying?
and
But
even
I'm sorry.
even with it's just how things are moving, because I don't know who said it in the comments. Somebody said Diddy was untouchable, and see, yeah, vegan. She said that. So I'm looking at the whole thing. I'm looking at the whole thing as, okay, if Diddy is not untouchable now, then what's gonna be the outcome? Because now we're looking at all these interviews, and I'm only saying this because of what's going on down here on this.
For real, I ain't gonna say nothing to you, green vegan. I'm sorry.
I'm looking at what happened. Even with Keeper D, he was doing all these interviews. He did a book and all this mess, doing all this talking. Look where he is now. And that's why I'm saying, like, Diddy is finally, his empire is coming down a little bit. Man. But then my question is, what's going to happen to Gene Dean Gene Deal when they come back his way.
Mm.
Because just like those the feds, they're quote unquote watching, they're taking notes with everything. And DJ Blah, he said it himself. He said when he did the interview, he said the feds they tried to get his tapes. And they
Shit.
they tried to comfort him. But he said to this day he's not gonna provide that. He's not gonna exchange that. But my whole thing is making me wonder in the
Hold on.
case of Gene Deal and these other people in regards to Diddy, what's going to happen when the day comes? If in case Diddy does get indicted, if just in case Diddy does finally has a quote unquote trial for trafficking, okay?
Yes.
Then would Gene Deal really take that stand?
He
Will
said he
Reggie
would.
will Reggie really take that stand? I just
They
want to
said he
know.
would.
Of
They said
course,
he
Gene
will.
will take the stand because he's been interviewed by the FBI. He's been
Yeah.
interviewed by the LAPD. He's been interviewed by Las Vegas PD. He's been interviewed by all of them, and he's kept his story consistent. He's always been willing to cooperate with law enforcement.
Going
And
in.
Gene Deal
Yeah, you
actually
about
was a
you
part of
about
law enforcement
I think
himself.
so.
I forget what was he, like a parole officer? He was like he was involved. He was like employed by law enforcement in some facet. I forget exactly what, but he's always been willing to cooperate. Like after he saw like a certain, there was something with Gene Deal. He's like, I'm done. I'm telling. I'm telling
Right.
on everybody. And his story, like I said, for over 20, it's probably over 25 years now. It has never wavered. Like
Yeah.
he's always told the same story. He's been all like fuck P. Diddy edition. Like,
Right.
oh, now he's like, finally niggas is listening. What did he say recently? He was like, hey man, they say it's 2024, the year of enlightenment, or whatever the case, where the dark things done in the dark will always come to the light. He's like, and I've been telling y'all for the longest time, like, this is what it is. So that's my trip with Gene Deal. Now we could say some things like, okay, nigga, but you saw some questionable. Okay, so he told this story about Usher. He was like, well, shit, did he? He's like, that whole little shit where Usher's mama had to bring him to the hospital and this, that, and the
Oh yeah,
third.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that stuff. Yeah.
Now that type of shit right there brings some like Gene Deal shit into question. Like, what the fuck you mean? Like, are you insinuating like Diddy like ran up in Usher? Like somebody did something weird? Like,
Right.
how
You
come
know,
you
you
didn't
know
say
what?
nothing at that point? Like,
It's
I agree with you on that.
it's good to mention that because I'm like, dang, Usher ain't
You
said
gotta
nothing about that.
put
He
another
ain't said
point. For real.
he
Yeah,
ain't said
exactly.
And you got
But
a
but
point for
but
bringing that up about the kid, about the Usher shit. No shit.
but ain't nobody come out and be like, but ain't nobody from Usher's camp come out or this, that, and the third nigga come out and
Undisputed.
be like, that's
That
bullshit.
story, the other H story with the girl and the guy in a damn jacuzzi.
And we heard Usher talking about, he was like the whole little what's it called? Like the Diddy camp or whatever the fuck the shit was he was talking about on Howard Stern. Howard Stern's like, what kid? As an artist now, like, would you put your kids through one of them little Diddy camps? He was like,
Quick,
hell fucking no, nigga. Like, never.
no calls,
But
no
see,
calls.
you know what though? I really blame Usher's mother for that
Wait,
though. I really blame his mother for that
I do too.
because I mean, come on, Kev. You say you have 3 children. Be honest. Would you okay? I don't know what talents, I'm just saying. Let's say your oldest child. Let's say Jay-Z, Beyonce. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna use Beyonce. Let's say Beyonce. Let's say Beyonce say, we want your son to come up to New York, but he would have to spend a year with us. And you don't come up there because that's what happened with Usher. Literally, his mother sent Usher when he was, I think, was 10 or 13, 12, somewhere around there, up to Diddy because that's where he was staying. And he said in the interviews he saw a lot of things. Would you have done that? Would you have sent your son to
Hell
stay up there?
fucking no. Hell fucking no.
Thank you.
No. Hell no.
Thank you.
Hell fucking no.
So that's
Now,
why I'm
okay.
saying Usher's mother is at fault for that one.
Well,
For that one.
100% Usher's mom is at fault for sure. you fucked up. You stupid as fuck for letting your child do that. But at the same time, the nigga that was hosting the whole little Diddy camp, we gotta hold him liable too. Like, nigga, if you did some shit with her child when she entrusted you with her child, like, you're fucked up too. You know what I'm saying? This is a double fault zone where, yes, definitely Usher's parents was fucked. Oh, everybody's kids with the whole little Michael Jackson shit. He's like,
Yeah.
well, I wasn't I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't touch nobody's kid. They just slept in the bed with me at Neverland Ranch. Nigga, what? Like, that's out. You know what I'm saying? And it's the parents' fault. It's like a double fault zone right there. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you for holding like Usher's parents accountable, but also like this is during the crack epidemic. You know what I'm saying? Usher is what, 46 years old, 47 years old.
Yeah.
So this is like during the 90s, like late 90s when he gets sent off. You know, a lot of our people, respectfully and humbly, but just truthfully, for all of us that, you know what I'm saying, came up in the inner cities, like this was when the crack era was booming and adults was just making bad fucking decisions.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's, I can see it possible for you to see a way out through your child, and you see this public figure that's known as P. Diddy, and like, you like he got Mace, and like, you know what I'm saying? He around all the guys, like putting everybody on. You like, okay, I'll trust this nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? He gonna put my child on. That's a bad. That's an error in judgment for the parents, 100%. But that's some sleazeball shit. If some shit happened to Usher while you know what I'm saying, while he had the parents, because what did he say? Diddy was on the record saying some shit like, I had guardianship over Usher.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Damn.
Mhm.
I thought you about to talk about they fighting over Frosted Flakes or Fruit Loops.
Oh my God.
Like, damn, did he say that on camera?
No.
Yeah, that's what Kevin Hart said. He was like, damn, nigga, hold on. We ain't finna just breeze past that. What the fuck you say?
But look what's going on in the present, right? Kim, she had, how old is Pete Davidson?
Shit.
Her children
No shit.
around Pete Davidson in the bed, in the same golf cart, and this is Kanye West's daughter, Northwest.
Ooh, he spazzed
Why
out.
did
I remember
somebody
that.
step? Why did somebody step?
Oh,
See,
man.
that's the difference between. Look, I don't want to put the card out there. I'm gonna throw it out there.
Yeah.
Pete is what color? And
Yeah.
Diddy is what color? Because
Yeah.
it's really odd. People want to throw shots at R. Kelly, Diddy, and all this, but Pete Davidson had no business around
Oh
this
shit!
child.
Wait a minute. That motherfucking green finger pulled up in this damn thing. I'm sorry, LL. Hey!
Thank
Yeah,
God, it's
well,
some more estrogen.
They
Some more
was right next
estrogen.
to each other and shit.
I had to
The
pull
brother
up.
and sister team right there.
come on, sister, how
LM,
you
please
doing?
continue. Please continue.
Yeah, please
What's up,
continue. I didn't have
Kev?
to.
Hey, Don.
I'm sorry. Be quiet.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm looking at the whole thing like it's funny how people want to throw shots when the man is a certain color, because Pete Davidson. Now, Kev, I know dang well if that had been your daughter, there's no, I don't care if you and your baby mama not together no more. If you see a man and this girl is in his lap, and then he send you a text message saying, I'm in your ex-wife bed and all this. Oh, come on now. And you paying 200,000 child support a month, and you don't have no say so.
You said how much in child support?
200,000 a month, vegan, is what Kanye West was told to pay Kim Kardashian.
Woo!
200,000.
God, dang, that is a lot.
That is a lot.
And I'm
As you know,
saying
he's
this
balling.
to say, this is why I really look at the Kardashians and Caitlyn Jenner and Kris Jenner some type of way, because they want to pick and choose when they throw that little black card out and when they throw that little other card out. I'm just really just over it. And now in Diddy's case, Look, I don't feel sorry for Diddy. I don't feel sorry for Diddy because Diddy, look,
I'm going in. That's right. Talk your shit.
Diddy been doing Diddy, right? And I'm
Right.
gonna tell you who else I don't feel sorry for. And I hope they call her to the stand right behind Gene Deal. Miss J-Lo, aka Miss from the Bronx, which is a complete lie. I hope they call her to take the stand. Since she wanna act all thug out and like she was really about that life back in the day. Take the stand then when your ex get indicted. Take that stand. And I hope Ben Affleck be in the courtroom.
Yeah. Talk
They're
your
not
shit.
gonna. They're not gonna pull her up. They're not gonna pull her up.
Man, I hope they don't, cause J Lo she ran fast when the shots were ringing up in that club. She left Diddy fast.
Yeah, she got up out of there. Pew.
She
You
got
know,
and they want to bring look, and it's funny
Left his
because now
ass everything.
they bringing up all this.
Ass.
They bringing up all of this mess, and it's like dang, like Johnny Cochran been passed.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it's like they now it's like, oh, we got him now. And Reggie Wright, his
Oh,
old butt
shit. Wait,
saying,
wait,
oh, I'm giving him 3 to 4 months.
got a minute, Kev, putting up some shit. What the fuck going on? The fuck is this, Kev?
What are you putting on?
I don't know, Kev.
okay. All right.
I'm gonna wait till you finish. My bad. I'm gonna
Hold
wait
on.
till you finish.
Okay. So in all fit, okay.
I'm gonna
So
wait till you finish. I'm gonna wait till you finish.
Pete Davidson, 30 years old. That's what they're saying, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm gonna give you a little rebuttal as a father. You know, I got an 8-year-old daughter and a baby mama that I'm not together with. So them circumstances for myself and my baby mama is not a hoe. You know what I'm saying? She's not with like multiple niggas like every other weekend.
Right.
So if she decided to like settle down with somebody, this, that, and the third, we gonna have a conversation. We already, you know what I'm saying? We've already spoke about this, and so I'm gonna be approving of a man that she bring around my children, you know? And
Right.
she know if this nigga do something like, don't play with me, fool. you know, she know what type of not to be no tough guy, but don't play with my children, especially
Right.
don't play with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with my daughter. So if I see that, we have that conversation, then I know they locked in and stuff. They growing in this, that, and the third. So if I see him rolling around on a golf cart and shit, he in the house, like really being like a surrogate father, I can't be mad at that. If baby girl sitting on his lap, just don't do no weird shit. I'm not finna be mad at that, just to be honest, I'm like, just don't do no weird shit. If you do some weird shit, then
That's
we're
right.
gonna have a different conversation. So, but that's my baby's mom. She's not Kim Kardashian. You know what I'm saying? Where she be doing all the extras. Now, that's my little thing to that. And let me pull up this little video right here. Hold on. Let me mute out real quick. I'm gonna let Don. We're gonna talk about this. This is the weird shit right here.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh, he finna pull up a video. Oh boy.
Wait a minute. Something
Oh,
on here?
boy. I'm
Oh,
scared.
my
If
bad.
Cam pulling up a video, y'all.
Hold up.
Woo!
Oh shit. Here we go. Let's
Oh
watch
no,
this.
not us.
What the fuck going on? Kev got it cracking.
All right, so I'm gonna put it in the little shit. I'm gonna mute out, and then we just gonna play this shit because you know what I mean. This is the topic of conversation. Come on.
Let's go.
I should look like he fresh off a goddamn plane.
On stage. That's my brother right here from day one. We used to wake up and damn, pause, but like that's how.
Whoa.
Back in the days when he was like 10 and I was a little bit older, his older brother, we used to fight over the frosted flakes. You know what I'm saying? Before pause was invented. You know what I'm saying? But it's my brother for real. We used to actually wrestle off of the frosted flakes because he used to always get up early with me.
Wow.
Yo, what the fuck did Puff just say?
Pause.
What is the age difference between them?
A lot. It's a
like
lot.
10
what?
years different. 10 year. What is it? 10? almost 20-year age.
Oh, yeah, nah, they about 15 years. Cause Diddy, no, I'm sorry, about 10 years. You right. About 10 years.
Cause how old was he when he went to
Because
Puffy Camp? He
Usher
was
about
like
5
what,
years younger than me, and Diddy old
13,
about 5 years
15?
12. No, he was younger than 15. I thought he was 13.
He was like 13, so that means he was like
They're about 10 years. She
23.
about right because Diddy 5 years older than me, and Usher about 5 years younger.
Okay, it say Usher is 45 and Diddy is
Damn,
54.
they told you.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a 9-year difference right there. So when Diddy was like, damn, 24 years old, Usher like 13. You know what I'm saying? Like even before that, because I think was that Usher out there when he was like 11?
They say he was about 10, 11. Yep.
10, 11 years old. So a 9-year difference. So Diddy, on top of the world, 19, 20, got Usher out there as a 10-year-old child, like sleeping in his bed, wrestling over the Frosted Flakes.
Man,
Right.
you know what? They're gonna replay all this in the court, man.
I'm sorry,
God.
y'all. That damn green Digger looking good on camera like a motherfucker. I'm sorry.
We were fighting in the bed for cereal.
That's crazy. You was doing what, nigga?
But you know what? Parents back then, they sold their kids all the time. I
That's
mean,
real.
you can, I mean, the list is so long. You had Arnold, uh, see how he turned out. Britney Spears. I mean, Hannah Montana. All those childhood stars. They all went
Right.
crazy. The parents took all their coins.
Real.
It's just nuts. And like even now, I was listening to this podcast and they was just saying how parents don't like their kids
Right.
because they wouldn't allow they wouldn't even allow a fraction of the stuff. Like what's her name? Gorilla? I'm not no,
Whoa.
Sexy Red. Sexy Red got kicked out of a school, but they was like, what makes you think why would you even have Sexy Red at a high school? To promote what? She talks about her cootie cat in her butthole.
That's true.
And you out here, what do you have to say? And then they wouldn't let her in because she was smelling a weed, whatever. But it's just crazy. They was just saying that they don't love. And then, I mean, when you look at the internet, I mean, there was just something on what's her name? I think his name is Starboy Gucci. He
Yeah.
was on the show and the girl like was lifting up her dress, showing her vagina and bending over and then let the guy's things go inside her and then she was licking his
Damn.
fingers and
What the
this
hell?
is on YouTube and it's just like, oh my God. But this goes back to ain't nothing changed. This same stuff that we see now was happening back then, but we didn't have the
That's wrong.
access to see it. So all this wildness and crazy stuff, parents selling their kids and exploring them, and man, it's nuts. I mean, you see on TikToks, it be the mama and the kids both twerking, boobs out, bodies done. It's like, bruh, somebody got to be the parent. Who raising these kids?
Yeah, it was on the news. I saw. I know Kel probably looked it up, but but Kel, Vegan, why Vegan, while you was talking about the star, look, Kel, I had a feeling Kelly was probably like, where the video where she lit the dress up? Well, I want to see it.
You gotta go on Twitter. If you go on
know
Twitter,
that's
you can
right.
see everything. Twitter is X-rated. They called it X for a reason. It's not Twitter no more. It's
Man,
X
they
because
got
they
no cut
show
on there.
everything, everything
Uncut on Twitter. I ain't even got a Twitter
uncut.
account. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck.
I don't. Yeah, like I
What the
have
fuck is on
account, and I'm
Twitter? They ain't
like,
got no
I
cuts
don't be
on.
believing it. I be like, nah, nah, they gotta be cap. He gotta be cap. And I go in there and be like, whoa. Like
But then
remember
you
when
look at Glorilla. Did you see the interview Glorilla did with Shannon Sharp?
Nah, I didn't see that one. Fuck.
It's funny because it's
What you
so
talking
funny
about?
because her real name, and I was like, what?
What's
She
her real name?
that would make her mad if you call
Oh,
her by
no.
her last name. That I'm serious. Her last name is Hallelujah. So
Damn.
her first name is Gloria Hallelujah because
Oh, wow.
she says that she comes from a very religious
That's
background.
ghetto.
Wow.
Get ghetto.
Let's just keep it
Wow.
That's
real.
some
It's
Gotta
bullshit.
ghetto.
Yeah, that's don't fucking name your kid
Glory
Glory.
Gloria
Hallelujah.
That's her government name, LM.
Yes. Gloria Hallelujah. And you know what she said? She said, in her household, they did not celebrate Christmas. They did not celebrate any holidays. They only celebrated, I think she said birthdays because she said her mother, they know about the Bible. That's what she said. She says in the Bible, Christmas was not on the 25th, and she said they didn't celebrate Easter either. So coming from her background, she said she comes from a household where they never had any visitors because she says in her where she came from, they lived off of what is it, airbags,
Mhm.
and the house had roaches and rats.
Oh shit.
So that turned her into a thot?
No, and then I'm gonna bring that up.
Look at Green.
If you look at the pictures,
Check it out. I got the recipe. You would
this is the same girl when she was a child. This girl holding up AK. This girl holding up crazy crap. And she was look her up now. Look her up, and it's like I think
Wait a minute, she got baby pictures. She throwing up gang signs.
if you look up Glow, because she said that was her nickname was Glow, because she didn't like Glorilla. She said if you call her Hallelujah, she said people used to try to be funny, and she
She didn't like
would do
Glory. But why did she call herself a monkey?
no Glorilla. That's what she did. Look, hey.
But isn't a gorilla a monkey?
Glorilla is a monkey.
You're not a monkey. Gorilla is a ape.
She was like, oh
Gorilla
yeah,
is
it's
an
a
ape.
monkey.
No, but
Damn.
say
Hey, Green, it's not a monkey.
it's
That's
a
still
monkey.
fucking crazy though. She
It's
like
close to it, huh?
that is fucking crazy.
I got my alcohol.
Yeah.
I'm trying to process this shit right now. Like
what
what?
is that?
You trying to
It's rubbing
process it?
alcohol.
Yeah, I'm trying to process this shit.
Is
She
it
like,
picking
man,
alcohol?
fuck.
I'm sorry, what you say,
They
Kev?
don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh,
We ain't celebrate no Easter.
yeah.
You motherfuckers that name me Hallelujah after some goddamn Kirk Franklin shit.
Yeah, she said that.
She
Wait,
like,
who
you
was
motherfucker get
the
the
person
strap.
who
Then
had
she
the
just
sex
up
tape?
the
Was that
AK-47
Gorilla
like
had the
y'all.
sex tape, or was
No,
it
that was Sexy Red.
Oh,
Sexy
okay.
Red with
Yeah,
the
I seen that.
with the
I seen the sex tape with Sexy Red. I seen that one.
Ooh,
Yeah,
he
that
I-
spit in it.
Huh?
yeah,
What you
that
say?
was
What you say? What you say? Why you
He
why
spit
you
in
do that?
it.
Huh?
He spit in it.
Yeah, he did when he was hitting it, yeah.
Don.
Hey,
Why are you
you don't like
smiling at
spit?
that?
I don't need no spit.
Vegan, please raise your alcohol again for Don right now. He needs some rubbing alcohol.
Hey, wait a minute. Ooh,
He's some rubbing.
it's a trip because it's a 50% of women that like the person that spit, and then some people like no.
Wait a
Am
minute.
I
Hold
right?
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I
I
see.
met some. They're like, yes, I like it lubricated. Put the saliva.
That's
Um,
being lazy. That's the man being lazy. Take your time, and every woman can get there, but it's like you spitting. That is nasty. All that bacteria in your
Cap,
mouth.
do you agree? Do you agree? Because I see you done went mute now since we talking about the coochie. Speak your piece, my brother. Speak your piece, my brother, about the coochie.
You gonna go Martin Luther King but ask me about pussy.
Oh, I got 3 kids.
What's going on, Malcolm? And my brother? Speak your piece about that yarn I mean.
3 kids.
Bro got 3 kids. Shit.
You know what shit? I don't know. I guess it depends. I'm not in the business of like just hawking a loogie and like spitting on the whole little shit. Like check this out, girl. Oh yeah, you and me now.
He said a
Yeah, like,
loogie.
it's like, oh, hell no, like that's
That's
out.
different.
Yeah, that's different.
Oh, Don, you like that?
No, I'm saying he said, yeah, loogie, like you called it back.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and you spit it out like a big. You talking about like a little, to get it wet. I'm sorry, my bag. I'm sorry. Go, Kim.
Whoa.
Shoot, you just keep a spray bottle.
They can say water it, keep it water.
Put some
know that's
alkaline water
right.
in it.
Yeah. A little more
Yeah,
organized.
let's
huh?
do our
All this
H2O
other
edition.
shit,
Let's
huh?
do that.
2020, yeah.
Get some smart water
We in a
with
new
the
era.
pH. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh God.
I don't
Oh
know.
Lord.
It depends on the
Spray bottle on
situation.
the
To be
side?
honest, it depends. All right, I'm gonna ask. That. All right, so done.
Yes, sir.
Like me, I'm a little like, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like whatever it come with addition to a certain extent.
Yes,
You
sir.
know what I'm saying? So if she going crazy or the whole little moment is set right, and you know what I'm saying, she do some shit like she decides she finna, salivate on the whole little shit and then just put a little projectile behind that. Like, I'm all right with that.
Mm.
You know? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She getting like super nasty. She like got the whole little urine on me and she like, I'm like, damn.
Oh,
It
she
might
about
be
to
this.
spit
I'm like,
on
yeah,
you?
do that shit again. Do that shit again.
Wait,
It might be that, but like, go ahead, bro. What?
Wait, I was wondering, like, wait, is she spitting on you or she spitting on?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? If she got the whole little shit, you know what I'm saying? She got the whole
What she
little
do?
shit.
What she do?
Oh,
Whoa.
I get it. You trying to be PC? My bag. I'm on.
Yeah, I'm like, all right.
My
So
bag.
that's why you was asking about them long nails the
I
other
ain't mad
Friday.
at that. Hey, do what you gotta do to get that thing moisturized. Do what you got to
Yeah,
do.
I'm not bad in certain circumstances like that, but just to be like, oh no, I ain't finna just like hawk a loogie and spit that shit on your ass because you ain't getting wet. Like, you know what I mean? That's out. I'm
Yeah,
like,
not a loogie, but a little. I have done that, and I remember I pissed a girl off before, y'all. This the first time that shit happened. I ain't never had that happen. In the middle of smashing, it was getting kind of dry.
It was dry.
And I put that thing, and she said, "Oh hell no, I don't do that. I don't like that." It killed the moment, bruh. Yeah, y'all gave me a flashback. and
You better
she
get
didn't
your
want
little
to
spray
smash no
bottle.
more after that.
Get a spray bottle next time.
Get your spray
So
bottle. Keep it by
Vegan
the
is
bed.
right. She made me think about somebody. Yup. She didn't
spray
like that
bottle is
shit.
crazy.
Some women don't care. They like, shit, get
Or
this
maybe
motherfucker
some like
moisturized.
aloe vera or coconut oil, something.
Or just lick on
Catch
it.
your
Something.
spit.
Don't spit on it. Put your mouth on it. I guess that's
Whoa, whoa.
But that particular girl, I was not. No, nope. I wouldn't put my mouth on her.
You know what's so funny? Like my homeboy,
Only so many
well,
visuals.
with my homeboy, it was so funny. He told me the craziest story. He said he was talking to this lady on the phone. They were just he said they had been talking on the phone for months. So he brought her to his place one day, and he said, I'm laughing. He was wrong. He said one thing led to another. He said soon as he unzipped, he said he smelled a strong stench. he said he smelled a strong stench. I promise you. I lie to you not. He kicked her out and told her to take the bus. Like he didn't even.
Fuck out. I ain't doing no talking. Get your ass out.
You know what? I was watching Baddies Caribbean. It was like the auditions, right? And my guilty pleasure. And they had the first row of them was twerking. So all of them was twerking, and I guess like Natalie Nunn. She gave them tickets, and the lady's like, "Oh my God, do you smell that smell?" Because all
Ooh.
the line of women was twerking, and I guess it got a little hot up in
Oh,
there
got a little
and
funky in there.
got funky. I was like, "Oh my goodness!" She was like, "You don't smell that?"
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's bad.
But it's bad how they just portray women. Period.
Yeah.
It's bad how they portray women.
Yeah.
So
Y'all
this
get,
thing with
especially black
this
women.
thing with
God
Diddy and
dang.
stuff, it's like I don't know. So Kevin, you think that the reason why Diddy, like Gene, he's been saying this stuff for years, but why nothing happened to him?
Hmm.
Happened to who?
Gene, like why didn't he get knocked off or?
Oh,
But
somebody.
Ooh.
Gene was a bad motherfucker. Like Gene was the guy in the neighborhood that you did not play with. Um, like going through the history and like I was saying earlier, Gene was a part of the same gang that Diddy was. Gene is Diddy's big homie when it comes to like the gang banging shit. So Diddy knew that he wasn't the man to fuck with. You know, like if you play with Gene, like he'll blow your fucking head off. And there's some crazy stories out there behind Gene dealing, really getting active and stuff. But Gene had like a security clearance to a certain degree, and so he can handle his business, and that's why Diddy brought him on board. So I don't know, it's like
Well,
Gene's
just
just
like
been in the
Cassie,
house.
like why did Cassie live? I mean,
Ooh.
She's out
Ooh.
the
Good
country.
question, Vegan. Good question.
She's out the country like a motherfucker. She married a white boy with blue eyes and got on. You know what I'm saying? She got out the country.
but she came back. Well,
I don't
well,
think she
it's not
backed
she
out.
came
She's still
back.
out the country. Like
Oh,
she's
so they,
still.
I thought they lived in LA.
I thought they lived out there with you guys too. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Cass because they
I
I
ain't
showed
thought
gonna
they
Cass
hold
lived in
you.
I thought
still.
they lived in
I
LA.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
because
hold you. I thought they was out here too. I ain't gonna lie.
they showed Cass and she's still wiping her nose like she's still
In
doing
the
something
valley,
with
but
that
they in the
nose.
valley though. Like that's why
Like they called
Hmm.
her. She had the window down and she was still wiping her nose. So
going
I'm
to the
trying to
valley.
see.
Valley still LA.
You
I'm
go
sorry.
if y'all follow her Instagram and shit, all the pictures that she be posting and shit with her and her family, it look like they out the country. Just the architecture and shit that be around them. But maybe y'all right.
But they were saying a conspiracy how they came up with that law. They opened that law up for a short amount of time, so she can come in and make that I guess that statue, whatever against Diddy, whatever, and then I opened up all the floodgates and stuff.
Right,
Cause
because it was like the
what's it called when
statutes
I
of
coming
limitations,
back?
like the New York law that they changed. That was like, all right,
Mm-hmm.
if y'all got some grievances with
New York
somebody that like
Survivor
did
Act.
y'all bad, you got a certain amount of time yet to claim your case.
Mm-hmm. Survivor Act.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They need to do that out here
No
in California.
limitations or no years. Damn.
They
that's
need to
how
do
it
that out here
should
in
be though.
Cali.
But that shit is crazy. Okay, do y'all think? Okay, vegan. Do you think that just a yes or no? Just a yes or no?
Okay, okay.
Okay. Do you think that Diddy is a sexual deviant?
Yes.
Okay. Now, Miss Bruce Jenner, do you think that Diddy?
Let's
Do
go.
you think that Diddy is a sexual deviant? She gonna give an explanation.
No. In the words of
No,
somebody.
they ain't no in the words of nobody. In your damn words. I do with a yes or goddamn no. Respectfully, father. Do you think that Diddy is a sexual deviant?
It has to be a yes or no. It can't be a I don't know.
Goddamn, yes. It gotta be yes. Yes. Excuse me, father. You got me cursing the Lord right now. It can be yes or no.
Oh,
Do you think that Diddy is a sexual deviant? Yes or no, sister?
I'm gonna say no until further notice of an indictment.
shit.
He got to be indicted. I'm sorry. I got to see the indictment in the next 3 to 4
I
months.
didn't ask you like whether or not you was depending on the criminal justice system to issue out a goddamn indictment. Excuse me, Father. You got me fucked up tonight.
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Now, with all the
thing.
judicial system out there, we were just voting somebody off the island.
Oh, yeah.
And it just so happened to be a sexual deviant that we was deciding to vote off the island. You know, do you think that you know what I'm saying? Would Diddy qualify to be that sexual deviant that we voted off the island?
Sexual deviant.
Deviant.
Damn, that's real deep.
Yeah, that's
okay,
what a sexual deviant does. He goes,
well, just think
real
about
deep.
Young Miami. She was saying how he liked to he liked peeing on her and all this kind of stuff. It's like, bruh, like,
data
you
points.
sick.
Come on.
Come on, you kinky as hell.
Right.
Hello.
You want some damn hot piss on you? Damn.
Then gonna
You're
bring up the
right.
golden showers.
And then
Then
he
gonna bring
settled. I mean, he settled like that law. I mean, he paid off
39
Cassie. That
pages.
stuff. I mean, come on. If you didn't do that stuff, you wouldn't. Oh, I'm just gonna give her what,
Immediately though. He wasn't like,
He didn't
man,
want to go
this
to
bitch got me
court.
fucked up. Immediately, like, oh my god.
Immediately with
Put
all
the
that
fucking
money.
fire out. Like immediately put the
What was it,
fire
like
out.
2 days? Not
I
even,
mean,
what,
Within
24 hours,
48
48
hours.
24 hours.
I mean, for me personally, the only reason I'm like in the middle because I'm not in that world. And let me I know Kev gonna say, oh, here we go. She gonna explain. But
Here we go. He's gonna explain.
Cheap and stuff.
no, but it's like for me, I can't understand because I'm not in that world. If you're in that world, it's gonna seem like the norm. It's just like
Hell the fuck no. Hell the fuck no.
I don't know.
Nigga
I
was like,
I'm
no,
speaking
kid,
of.
I heard some videos from you like 17 years ago, nigga. You could rap. You want to come to the Diddy studios and record something? And then I see like fucking Cuba Gooding Jr. like rubbing on the inside of a nigga leg on my. I'm like,
I
this
mean,
ain't for me, fool. This ain't for me. Like
I for. I think,
that's Cuba. Like, damn, Trey. Like
Hey,
that's Cuba. Like rubbing
Cuba
on the
like
inside.
a wild motherfucker. I don't know about Cuba.
Hell no. Like,
but see, you have all those witnesses that say, you know, there's a party and then there's a party.
Yeah. We have a video. We have video of fucking Diddy accosting, like sexually accosting Fabulous. Like on the fucking he was like, oh, why don't you want to party with me, Fabulous? You never party before. That nigga started to pushing around them fucking couple grains of rice on that plate like he was so uncomfortable. That's all of it. That shit was crazy. We were like, what you mean? Like, I went to your party and like you at that other place. He was like, oh no, nigga, you ain't never party. Like he really did that though. We act like that didn't happen. He really like put some more bass in his voice and told that nigga, we ain't never really party. And looked at him crazy. And then Fabulous gangsta rapper like 2005 when this shit happened, he put his whole ass head down and started poking around like my grandmama gave me that chain.
And
like,
you know,
like he was pushing.
and they were saying how Diddy be having those, because even Jamie Foxx was like, oh, Diddy parties be like $4 million, $2 million, and they were saying like and then he's like, I can give a party for $400, whatever, but it wasn't the menu or the food or nothing like that. It was the drugs. It was the sex workers. That's what pushed it up to millions of dollars.
But see, for me, the only reason I'm saying that is because I mean, I can't speak for where you guys live. I can only speak for my Black Hollywood, Atlanta. It's like it's a lot of things that go down here as well. Like, okay, I can see.
Oh yeah, she finna drop some jewels.
You're talking to a person.
Wow,
you're talking to a person that
as well.
You talk to a person that has seen in person the White Howard's boyfriend. Like you're talking to a person that I'm just saying it's a lot of things that people such as myself don't really go into that world because we're not in that world, but we see the people. But see, I think Diddy's case,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a light on him because of all the other dirt he's done. I mean, when it comes down to owing people their money, okay, and then to top it all off with just as what's the old saying, karma. But for me personally, Diddy's not the only one. He's not the he's and I'll
Hell
be
fucking
honest.
no, he's not.
He
Hell
is,
fucking no, he's not.
and he not the only
Right.
black man that's doing it.
Look,
Let
they
alone
just
the
pulled up.
only
They just put. You know who Dapper Dan is?
Oh yeah, talk about them.
They just pulled up on Dapper Dan, on God in heaven. They just pulled up on Dapper
What's
Dan the
going
other day.
on?
That nigga was eating like a fucking Philly cheesesteak in like a bodega. Like he was just eating, like mind his own business. They were like, he was like, Dapper Dan, like, what's your interpretation of all this shit that happened to Diddy? He was like, check this out, my nigga. I ain't gonna say too much, but I grew up with that nigga's parents, and all I'm gonna say is like all the whole little shit that's going on right now, like, don't act like that's some new shit. I was like, oh. That
Oh
Dapper Dan, like
shit.
65, 70 years old. And respectfully to anybody outside of our culture, like Black America, we know how our elders begin like around 65, 70. Like they ain't doing too much talking, but they finna tell you the fuck.
Right, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they finna tell you. Like,
I'm
was like,
you dead, nigga. Fuck it.
yeah,
That's how I'm
Dapper
doing right
Dan
now.
said that.
Like 25 years, nigga. Fuck that.
watch this. Listen, watch this though. I mean, I could say the same thing for Dwight Howard.
Don't be
Royce
100 though. Fuck that.
Royce Reed has been saying this about how her son was in the in the same house with all
He
these
gonna be
quote
100 too.
unquote sex parties going on. Okay,
Wait. What do you
yeah,
mean?
let's
You
talk about
wait.
that. Yes, let's talk
No.
about that.
Okay, hold on. Let me clear this up because you said let's talk about Dwight Howard.
Having sex parties, and
Okay.
then also having his children in the home. That is,
Damn.
and then yes, but if you don't believe me, you can look it up. And then to top it all off, that's what was this whole lawsuit was going on with
Man,
the ugly transvestite and the ugly madam.
where's
Like,
the limit? I'm just saying, is there a limit? Like, I start really thinking like I was really thinking like you, like Ella. I'm like, yo, had he kicked it with his sons, like with the girls
but
and shit
see,
too? They
you
flipping them
get
like
deep,
that's his
you
homeboys.
get deeper into it. That's why Royce Reed is upset because of what her son has been going through. Her son, her son was well, I'm gonna be careful.
Who the
But
hold
he
on. Who the fuck is Royce? We
He's
going too fast
allegedly.
right now. Cause the last time you like jammed me up with the whole little Dwight Howard is fucking super pause. I'm like, you damn lying. Ain't no nigga that can just palm you, like pick your ass, like doing the whole little shit. And then we ran a lap and I was like, oh my God, like Dwight is with the pause shit. So we got that whole little story why Kobe like was like, stop playing with me. Right? Because we know Kobe told on Karl Malone, he was like, oh, y'all got me fucked up. I wasn't the only one out here fucking these girls. Like, what about Karl Malone? So, you know what I'm saying? Kobe was like, man, did you think I'm not the one, nigga. You better stop. So we got to the bottom of that shit. But what the fuck is this new shit you talking about?
They are sexual deviants.
Royce,
All of them.
okay,
Mhm.
Royce Reed, she was
Okay.
the cougar that was dealing with Dwight Howard when he first got into the NBA as a teenager.
Oh,
And she was in her, I think she was like in her 20s out of college. She was a cheerleader. Look at no, but
Yeah, no, I'm on it. I'm finna run lap
she,
like immediately.
yo, shit.
but she spoke on it though, like I mean, when she got pregnant, she said the NBA they tried to hush her up. She said, I mean, and mind you, Dwight Howard, I want to state this. He's the same person when he first got
Oh, wait
into
a
the
minute. I got something
NBA.
on the screen. Hold up.
That's
Wait a minute. I checked.
what it is. You saw it.
I thought it was ready. My bad.
Now people come at Royce Reed based off. I mean, she's kind of quirky. She got her little ways. She can twerk. She can pop it. Okay, she got her little ways.
Yes.
But I question
Let's go.
some of the
Is she
actions from
pause?
those.
Is she pause? Respectfully,
Is
is
she,
she like, is she, yeah.
she stated that she has had physical intimacy with women as
Oh,
as well. Okay.
But she is a woman though, like biologically, she's a
Yeah,
woman though.
she's biologically, and she stated this. She said Dwight
oh,
Howard, what he wanted a polygamous relationship. She said that he wanted to marry her and be with the other people, both women and men.
What you mean the other people?
that's it.
He was bisexual.
I meant what I said, the other people, because
Are you
some
ready?
Oh,
people like
no.
Caitlyn. What?
This is the shit you talking about right here.
Yes,
This from the
Oh,
shade room, y'all. This say Royce
yes,
Reed exposes Dwight Howard's
yes.
alleged polygamy quest and says the son's inappropriate conduct took place at his residence. This is from July of 2023.
But
So that's
before
her right there.
Yeah, that's her. And even recent, like I want to say last year and the year before last year,
wow.
her
Hey,
son,
she was a housewife, wasn't she?
that's a whole nother story. She became a housewife through who, Shaq's ex-wife Shawnee.
Bonnie, I
It's
thought that face looked familiar. Yeah, okay. I know I wasn't tripping.
Look how Dwight Howard is treating that boy right there. That boy is his son.
Basketball housewife, different.
That's from another baby mama. She passed away from a seizure. And he
Wow.
ended up getting full custody of that child. But Royce Reed, she was talking about all of this, how Dwight Howard, he's been going out, out the country because he can't, he's not. She said the NBA, they don't want him. She didn't say it like that, but she was just basically saying how the NBA has basically kind of closed the door with him
Yeah.
because of what's been going on. If that makes sense. And because he's not quote unquote open, because he's the same person that state, and I quote, "I'm not gay." Well,
Oh, you
if
still
you're
doing
not
it.
gay, why are you having relationships with men? If you're not
That's
gay,
right though, because wasn't that what he was saying to his son, like on that when he was like trying to berate his son. He's like, "Are you gay or something, nigga? Like you what,
yeah,
you can't hit 7 miles per hour? Like you gay or something? What the fuck wrong with you?" He was saying like some crazy like.
but see, all of this, I'm
Bro,
personally
yeah,
saying,
you were saying something like super, and we're like, what the fuck?
but see, it gets worse because Royce Reed's son,
What the hell,
Royce, she
lemon?
got arrested. She got
What
arrested.
kind of fruit?
What is she eating? Orange? What is it?
What fruit was that? Was it lemon? Orange?
Tangerine.
Tangerine? Ah.
But see, that's some of the reason Royce Reed is kind of like upset
Oh, they still searching my bag.
because her son,
Y'all talking about fruit made me want to go get some.
I know that's right. Shit, she's a real green vegan. She said, "Fuck all that damn tots and shit. I'm gonna eat some real shit on here."
I mean, her son was caught dealing with a boy, a young boy,
Who?
a boy that's a minor. Her son, Royce Reed, and then Royce Reed. She had to go to court with her son because it happened the first time. And when it happened the first time, her son could not be around any children his age. He had to be only around adults and be around Royce. Now it happened again. This time it happened with Royce Reed's boyfriend. Her son was messing with a boy.
I remember that. That was a huge scandal.
And we're talking about, what did they say he forced the boy to do to I'm not gonna get in detail, I'm not, but he forced the boy to go down on him. It was something like that.
Oh shit.
It was like a little kid.
Wait, what? Like Dwight did that?
No, the Dwight Howard son.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh wow, his son already.
Son.
And Royce Reed was saying, but see, I'm saying this to say, because Royce Reed, she said, Dwight put my child around all of this.
Got it.
And she said, and she even said it. She said, Dwight Howard was supposed to be watching our son, but instead I find out that he had my son around a nanny. And that nanny did something to my son. And she said, to this day, I don't know where that nanny is, because he got rid of her.
Man.
And I'm only mentioning this because it goes back to when you asked me that question about Diddy. And I'm saying I'm not gonna say all that. But what I know for a fact, paper trail don't lie when it comes down to Dwight Howard. Paper trail don't lie when it comes down to what the actions of Dwight Howard, what it has caused his children, physically, mentally. Paper trail don't lie. But see, with Diddy, that's why I say with Diddy on Diddy's end, I wait for the indictment in 3 or 4 months. But Dwight Howard, that's a deviant. Dwight Howard, that is why the NBA doesn't want him. So he can go to China, he can go to India, he can go to Dubai. But here in the USA, he won't even get in the G League because of his action. And because he's trying to hide his
LM. So
Mhm.
if you have that same, that same thought process, right, with Dwight Howard, you should have the same thought process with Diddy, because isn't his son being tried or arrested for like SA?
No, his son is being
Yeah,
okay.
Christian.
Let me be careful. His son, at this point, they have not been quote unquote indicted. Okay, in the matter of Dwight Howard,
Exactly.
and with his son,
Okay, I see what
with
you're
his son, I would never want to be in his son's shoes, because he has not had any
saying. About to get him.
communication
Woo, it's coming.
with children. And Royce Reed, they arrested her. They arrested her because why? Oh, well, your son was not supposed to be around any children his age, so they arrested her. Where was Dwight Howard when this was going on? The
Diddy.
father.
I'm Diddy.
Diddy like I said, I don't
No
feel
Diddy.
sorry for Diddy. I don't feel sorry for Diddy. But I don't see physical paper trail that's stating, okay, King Kong, he forced a boy to go down on him. And this boy name was this. I don't
So
see that.
okay, so you haven't seen the actual court documents. That's the
No,
problem. You
I'm
haven't seen
saying
the actual court. I
no,
got the actual
no,
court document.
no. The court
No.
documents.
Check me out. I got the actual court documents where. Okay, my bad.
I'm saying I know the court documents that you're speaking of, but what I'm saying is they have not been found
With
guilty.
all the
The White
pictures.
Howard son was found guilty.
Yes.
The White Howard son was found guilty. Royce Reed, she was found guilty because
he
she
was
was
found
negligent.
guilty on that?
Yes.
Okay, that's different then. You're absolutely right. Right. You're
That's what
absolutely
I'm
right then. If he was found guilty.
Yes,
That's
look.
fair.
If you
That's fair.
don't believe me, look it up. And Kevin, I know you like to do your look at that's see for me. I'm only going off.
I didn't know about that.
That's why Royce is really upset. That's why Royce is really upset with Dwight. And then she said to herself, she said, Dwight has all this money. Dwight took money from my mother. That's what she said. He took money from my mother because he didn't want me to be on the Real Housewives. He didn't want me to do the interviews. And because I didn't have the money, his lawyers came after my mother. So when we go on those levels, that's what you call deviant. Because why would you go after Royce Reed's mother? Deal with your son. Deal with him. And deal with your other son whose mother died that you're supposed to legally have full custody of. But you have your parents here in Atlanta, outside of Atlanta, in Georgia, taking care of your responsibilities while you're going to these different countries, still trying to show people like Shaq that you can play ball.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just,
Like, shit, get that shit off. Hey, what you about to say, Green Big? I see you use itching. Come on, Green. I see
No, I
you
was just
itching over
saying
there.
what evidence that that Kev had. You saying you had some documents or something? And then she said, I know the documents you had
Oh yeah, the Diddy shit,
with the
the little
kid.
rod. Like there's two different drops of those documents. There's the old one and then there's the newer one. And I got the newer one, and all the newer one has the pictures that's redacted and all the whole little shit. I'm like looking at the pictures. That's where you see the pictures like clear as day, like Cuba Gooding Jr. rubbing on the inside of that nigga's leg and shit. And then he got the pictures like, oh God in heaven, that shit is weird as fuck. Like, oh, bro, like you really
Fucking
is
Cuban
rubbing
is
on
a
the inside of
wild
nigga leg.
dude, bro.
Wow, boy, like all that tray
He
shit just
crazy.
swinging in the air. I'm like,
Right.
oh, that nigga was working some shit out way back then. But
Way
now I'm
back
like,
in the days. I thought that was when I'm
way
like, why
back then, bro.
is he swinging like that?
But then there was the pictures of a Diddy and all the other people in the background, and there was this underage girl that had her arms around Diddy uh with a wine glass. You know, it
Oh shit.
could have been anything inside of that wine glass, but that girl was
Damn.
100% underage in terms of the legal age for drinking. You know,
Wow.
so if she was drinking that night, then it's like a whole problem. And then it's got the other pictures with the 17-year-old girl back from like 1990 something. I forget her name, but she was up in a Puff Daddy studio and all the little shit, you know, in a micro mini skirt, sitting all on the nigga's lap. And he was like 33 years old, and she's supposed to be 17 and got flown out from Detroit. Like all that shit is inside these
Wow.
court documents. I was like, oh, this is not bullshit. Like he's really pressing a line on this and can prove some shit though, you know?
So the
So
feds get to
he
watch
proved
it.
it all by the photographic evidence, and it did so happen that the girl was out there like without her parents' consent, you know, all the way out to New York from Detroit. Now, granted, they met that nigga, the underage child. She met them niggas in a nightclub or a lounge, they called it,
Oh,
right?
that was in Detroit?
Yes, in Detroit.
Oh, I thought that
Now
was in
this
LA.
is where the problem is. This is where the problem with that story is that I know somebody, right? Like I know a nigga that his whole marriage got fucked up because he met this girl inside of a 21 plus lounge. She
Right.
wound up being underage. He took her home, fucked her. Her mom found out. She had to pick her up from his house, and they wound up pressing charges on him. Well, it turned out, long story short, he was like, that's the club's lie, but it's supposed to be 21 plus. Like, what the fuck? But she was underage though, and she was in
Wow.
there. You know what I'm saying? Fucked up that nigga's marriage, all kind of shit was crazy. But hey, yo bad. You know,
Yo,
you
bad,
shouldn't been doing
man.
what you was doing. But long story short, though, I can see some shit like that happening. Like, you know, and the brother that I know that this happened to, he wasn't a creep. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't out looking for
Yeah.
nothing underage and shit. He was
Right, right,
just,
right.
He's
well, he
probably a
was a creep
convicted
because he was
child
trying to cheat on
molester
his
for the
wife
rest
and
of
all
his
the
On
life.
whole.
He
his wife.
gotta register for the rest of his life.
Wow.
Yeah,
He
he didn't have to
should.
do that because he beat the case and shit, and it was on the club. So
Okay.
I can see that
Oh.
happening. Like that nigga met the 17-year-old. They let
Oh,
her
he
in
beat
with a
that
fake
shit?
ID or some shit like that. I don't
He
know
beat it,
if
Kev? He beat
the
it?
guy that I know,
Yeah.
the brother that I know, yeah, he beat it, but he lost his marriage and like all kind of shit behind
Yeah.
that.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
so he beat it in the court of law. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't a sex, but they found the club liable. It was called the
Oh,
Red
good.
Yeah.
was it, no, it was the Press nightclub in St.
That's
Cloud,
good.
Minnesota. That's where that shit happened at. And it was on
Wow.
them. They got sanctioned with all kind of shit because they wasn't checking IDs. And he was right. Like he was like, what the fuck?
Well, they
Like I
used to have
figured
those clubs where you can be 18 and over, but you can only drink if you're 21. And so we would always
Yeah.
find somebody who was 21, and then we would press our hands together so we can have the stamp so we can get liquor. And we go sit
Dude,
there
thank you
drawing
for
it.
reminding me. Yes. Have y'all, you remember that, Kev?
for sure.
I don't know if
It
that
was
was your
always like
time
the little
period, but I mean,
comedy.
that's ours for sure.
100%. It was the comedy clubs for us. Like up in Portland, it was the comedy clubs that would do that shit.
Wow.
They're like 18 plus,
Took
21
me
plus can
back.
drink. Hell yeah.
So they be sneaking in them
Bigman took
clubs
me
doing
back,
some crazy
dude.
stuff.
Yes. That's the first time I got for a drink. I never forget that shit. Like a girl was like, That's how I remember. She was like acting like she was down and shit, and then shit, she was like, "I'm gonna talk to you later." Then next thing I look back, she doing the same thing to the next dude. Hey, can I get a drink? I was like, wow.
But see, my whole thing is, isn't that the same? Like, I mean, Dwight Howard, he brought a sex worker into his house with his children while they were asleep.
Like LM ain't playing. Like,
I'm
Was
just being
it a
honest.
sex worker for sure though?
Oh my God. Okay. The
LM ain't playing no games on that.
no,
Because I'm
because
looking for
I
the
done
shit
had
while
it
you
with
talking
Dwight.
about
I
it.
swear. No, I done had it with Dwight. He getting on my nerves here in Atlanta.
Well, what
Him and his
about
little
Bootsy?
racist.
Didn't Bootsy get a stripper for his son, his little
He
son?
did say that shit. He was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I got him bopped up and shit, and the shit
No,
no, but yeah."
he showed it online. It was like a stripper,
Yeah,
like
real
all
live
up on
slipper and
his little
shit. Yeah.
kid.
Boosie's
That's
son.
some
Okay.
crazy ass shit.
Boosie, we know Boosie not clean. Boosie
Yeah,
left it.
a whole
Boosie
nother
left
thing.
Louisiana.
Ooh,
Boosie
good
not
Boosie.
clean.
I forgot about Boosie ass.
But like I said, me personally, like it's
See,
like
we picking and choosing it.
no,
It's selective
no.
politicking, yeah. Ain't
No,
no
okay,
selective
okay. Look,
politicking. We got to keep it clear across the board. Come on.
the clear across the board is like I stated. I'm standing on it.
Boosie ass compound. Yeah, he got a
Boosie
whole
son was
compound.
not Boosie's son was not charged with anything when it comes down to forcing anybody to have sex with him. And Boosie himself was not charged with any sex trafficking, with
Nah,
any of it.
I hear you,
Okay,
LM.
the
But
White,
what
on the
about
other hand, his
Boosie
hands are not clean.
lifestyle?
His
What
hands are
kind
not
of
clean.
influence to
He's
him
not the
was
only
the
one
son?
though, LM.
I'm sorry,
I
y'all.
know he's not.
I'm
I
sorry.
know he's not the only. But that was my whole. That was
I
my
know.
example
I'm
when
just
I
talking
said
shit. Go
Diddy
ahead.
is not
He
the
gives
only
to
one.
her the most.
Diddy
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
not
be
the only one.
But Boosie ass is wild too. I forgot he got 100 kids and he is a great influence to the motherfucking kids, man.
Nigga
got
on the
100
record
kids?
talking about I got my son a fucking blowjob. Like, yeah, like a super. He's on the record like confessing to a sex crime. Like that's
Yeah, I mean,
crazy.
you're right. Even his girlfriend, I'm questioning how old she was when he met her because she said, they met when she was
Thank
walking
you,
out of
Vegan. We just
her.
open a can of worms and shit.
I mean, you guys are right.
I
I
forgot
mean,
about Boosie ass. Damn.
I look, you're right. But like I said, I mean, ain't no look, Boosie got stuff going on, but I ain't seen no sex trafficking and sex. I haven't seen.
No, ain't that, yeah, no raise, huh? Not yet.
Well, you ain't gotta
Not
see no
yet.
sex trafficking with Boosie because that is sex trafficking. If he says that he got a female that was overage to give his son some head to make sure that he wouldn't be gay, like that was that nigga's words. He said that on the record.
It.
You know what I'm
Gotta
saying?
be.
He literally
One of them
says
damn.
that
Gotta
stuff.
be.
It was dead serious. Now he might be able to be
heard
like, "Oh,
it.
that was just content. I was just creating content." We know that was no fucking content. You know what I'm saying? We know what niggas be thinking like that. I ain't gonna lie. My son is 13. If he came home tomorrow and was like,
I
know
ain't
that
know you
fat
had to
ass
say a
teacher,
damn
little
time.
shit,
You
and be
got
wearing
dope.
all the shirts and the whole little shit, like I knocked that down. I'm gonna be
Hey,
like,
Cam.
oh, nigga, like
Wait
you
a
so.
minute.
But you know, what I'm saying? The better part of me, I'm finna be like, that bitch going to jail. But I'm like, you a
Yeah.
good old nigga though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like half-ass proud of him, but the bitch going to jail.
Cam,
You know
you
what I'm
got a
saying?
teenage son?
Yeah, I got a 13-year-old OG, you know? Yeah. So if he knocked, if you bug, you know what I'm saying? If you beat the cheeks on a fucking 30-some-year-old teacher and she was bad than a motherfucker, like I'm just being honest. I
I had a
know
teacher in
morally
school
that's
that was
fucked up, but I'm
21
finna be
years
like,
old, and we
nigga,
were
okay.
18. So
Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I'm shocked that you got a 13-year-old son.
Yep. You
Shout
know
out
what I'm
to you,
saying?
man. Kev shit is a real motherfucking soldier, man.
Yeah, boy, we're going about, but I'm just being honest about that whole little situation. That's fucked up. But the
God
bitch is going
damn.
to jail for sure. You know what I'm saying? She definitely going to jail. But I'm about to be, there's a little part of me that's gonna be proud of my son. So I see where like Boosie is coming from. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't believe that nigga was lying when he was saying that.
but that's
You know,
wrong. But that's
and that's
what's
wrong.
wrong with this generation. They're so overly sexualized and exposed to so much just gutter.
Right here
Gutter.
on your damn phone. on their
It's
phone,
just
they
crazy.
tablets or
And they
whatever.
said that the generation, I think is, what is
I
it?
feel sorry for them.
X, Z, whatever. What do they have to bring? What do they have to bring
They ain't got
to
no
the?
man. They got the
They not
ball.
bringing
They
nothing.
ball against
Like
them. You right. I'm sorry,
it's
Biggie. I'm sorry. You was preaching and it just hit my spirit. Shit.
no, it's true. But then it's
Poor
like,
kids.
yeah, poor kids.
But
Luckily
then
they
Feel
got a
bad.
father like Kev. Shit.
Yeah, poor kids, my ass. I'm all like, fuck all the little
You on
soft shit.
their
That's out. You know, I got something for you. Don't cross my line. You know, that's how I
I
play
know
the shit with
that's
my
funny.
kids. They so exposed. Like my son is overexposed. You know,
Mm.
and he be trying it every once in a while. No, but just be honest. Like I'm like, nigga, okay, you got a line this far, but I know like y'all like call the police edition, but that's what I don't care about. Like I'm finna die jail. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna die,
Right. About the
go to
crime.
hell or go to jail behind making sure that you got some level of respect.
Right.
So don't try me because this new generation, they really be playing on that shit. Like, well, shit, if you put your hands on me, you finna go to jail.
Yeah.
You know, they really play on that when they start to get a certain age. And I'm mine's no.
Hey, Nate.
I'm
Pull
finna
up.
put the paws on you if you go too far. You know, you gotta keep them motherfuckers in line. Like you gotta do that. That's up to us. But Dwight Howard, on the other hand, like that's crazy. That's crazy.
Well,
Where
okay,
you
what
at,
do you
Ellen?
think about Dwayne Wayne? What
Oh,
he's
he in the same.
exposing
He in the
his
same
child
bag.
to?
He in the same bag. He in the same bag. I don't.
Mm.
That's abuse. I'll say it. I don't care what Gabby says. That is abuse.
I use the restroom. The bathroom.
Gabby.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna listen to you in the bathroom.
He
No,
gonna go
because
to the bathroom and then he gonna grab something to eat.
no, because my whole thing with her is it's like she's trying to take a side, and it is no disrespect to anybody that cannot have children. There's no disrespect, but it's like there's a difference when you have children out of your own womb, and then for Gabrielle Union to come in the mix, and it's like you basically taking this child from somebody, all because of what? You want to show that you're a mother just because you want to identify that child as a her, and then it's like all the Wayne Wade ex-wife is asking is just wait till they become an adult where they can make their own decision. Don't force it on them. That's
That was
all
the
she asked.
crazy thing. That was the crazy thing about that whole situation is that, like, way back when Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade got together, his ex-wife said that shit like almost immediately. Like, I feel like she's trying to take my children away from me to live an alternative lifestyle. She called that shit out. That's the crazy thing because it's like 6-7 years removed since she said that.
Ooh,
You
Gabby
know,
fine.
and that's why she was worried about her child like being with and being around her because she was like, man, I think you know what I'm saying he might wind up being a part of the alternative lifestyle. And then that shit came into
Ooh.
fruition up. So it's like, damn, like
And
that's
then
that mother's intuition shit, but she was right on point though for what you know what I mean?
and look what Dwayne Wade did. That's why I say, you know what, he's
I
full of it.
got a dope ass crew. Hey.
He got full custody of this child, and then
Yeah.
to the point where the ex-wife practically has no say so. And you're
Right.
on mute, Kev.
I know. That's why I'm on mute because I'm like about to outburst a little bit.
Shit.
But yes, exactly though. You're exactly right though.
You have to. I mean, parents don't want to parent. Parents want to have
Mhm.
kids, but they don't want to raise kids. You have to give them a foundation, and kids are not always gonna agree with what you say. They're gonna be mad. Like I look back at my life, because I was low key sheltered when I was growing up, but
Mhm.
I look at that now and oh my
Me
God,
too.
I thank God that I was because I see a lot of friends, they on drugs, they on the street, they have to struggle. They was having
Mhm.
babies at 16, 15 years old.
They
Nothing,
on the street.
if that's your life, that's your life. But It's like all that stuff could have been avoided. They are getting on, smoking, hanging
On
out.
April 75th.
And now it's like I look back at that, I'm like, man, I could have been on a pole.
Oh, me, like
I could
on
have been on a
Fig just hanging out.
pole
Yeah,
if I
exactly.
hadn't had the village that raised me, because I literally had a village. So I was very blessed, very lucky. But nowadays, parents they be trying to, date young guys and run the street and
They
pop
soft.
bottles and be
Parents these days is they soft. Like they super soft. They super soft on their kids, or it's so many different elements to that shit right there, right? Because it could be in whatever part of the country you're from. It might be like a high. The cost of living is crazy right now, and it really take like two dual incomes. If you're living in like the inner city to support a household. So it's like,
Mhm.
damn, the parents ain't even got the same amount of time to really spend in the household like they did before. So the kids are just running without a certain amount of like parental guidance. And then with the internet and shit, they expose the
and
shit
that
like
goes to
late.
like a neat question, like if a person feel like they gay, but as a parent, you have to set, like, you choose to be whatever you want to be when you're an adult. But there's certain things that you want to make sure that you set a foundation for your child. Because I mean, if a person
Deep.
feel like, well,
Ooh,
I
this is
like, if
great
I'm a
content.
man and I like men, okay, it might just be something you going through, and maybe it continues. It is what it is. But
What is
you
that?
know in the in the
Your
in
motherfucking
the
truth.
case of Dwayne Wade, his child wanted to cut off
The year and I
the
mean,
private part. And it's like,
right.
well, what if, he do that, get that done, and then 4 years from now, I'll be like, dang, I want my thing
Yeah,
back. Like,
that's
what you gonna
gonna
do?
be a
Sew one
kid.
back on? Like, he's a child. They said your brain does not develop until
What's the
you're
law on that,
25.
y'all? What's the
What?
law on that? Can they can they do it at before they 18 or nah?
It go to like different states. It goes to different states.
Oh,
That's a good question.
Well,
I
look up,
watched that.
look up.
okay.
I am Jazz. If you guys heard of I
Oh
am Jazz
yeah,
show, because
she
Yeah.
had
that's
a TV
exactly
show.
that's what
Hmm.
that's what she went through,
That's
because
what it's
her
about.
parents,
Okay.
that's what her parents,
Okay.
they did all this while she was a child. And then even to the, I mean,
Oh, I
she
heard a
didn't
boot. They made me go down. Oh
she didn't
shit. Nick pulled up. Oh shit.
oh
Nick from Dallas, Texas in this motherfucker.
Let's go.
Nigga pull
Oh,
up.
I don't even have a picture up here. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, pull a
But
picture.
No, go ahead, turn the camera on. You know what I'm saying? LM finna turn the camera on too.
wait a minute now, hold
oh
on
no,
now.
I'm
Oh, okay.
not.
Okay.
I
I know it's Lady
yeah, I
Rayad.
got the
It's
baby
like,
right here. I'm not gonna put her oh here like
oh,
that.
Oh,
Teddy
Yeah,
bear.
yeah.
yeah.
But no, my question was because I was like, I can't type it. But I think wasn't that Dwayne Wade? Was it Zion? Is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes,
Yes,
baby
ma'am.
or the son? Wasn't he like 16 or something like when he was doing that?
He might have been a little bit younger, but it was
Yeah,
around that
younger.
age though. It was around that real impressionable age, you know?
So what happens when you're 18 and like that's 2 years later? And
that's what Dwayne Wade's ex-wife is saying. That's what she wanted. She wanted her child to wait till they become an adult.
but it's just 2 years though. So like what
Yeah,
difference does it make?
you're not no damn adult at 18 years old. You're just not. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but like if you're sick, like I think I thought it was 16. Maybe y'all gotta fact check me on it, but it's just like that child is gonna do whatever they setting out to do anyway in 2 years.
Mm.
So it's just like at that point, you know, foot on the neck for 2 years is not gonna do nothing but drive them anyway. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say 2 years is not enough time to
What?
But a lot can
turn.
happen. But a lot can happen too in 2 years.
A
Yeah,
lot
let
of
me
Mhm.
shit
let me
can
look
And
it
it
up
wa-
happen.
because
it
I
wasn't
can't
it
look it up
wasn't
on
just
the
the 2 years. It was I believe he was like
12.
younger when
I
all
think
this
he was
stuff was
12.
happening, and they were happy letting him wear dresses and
Right.
Yeah, do all the
Mhm.
whole little
chains
paint your
12. I think
and
it was
nails shit and like
12. I think it
like
was
get
12.
weaves and stuff like that.
He was 12.
Yes, that's I think
yeah,
and
he
So
I'm
was
it's
pretty
been
sorry,
going
young.
on
listen,
for a long time, and the mom is like, "Well, she ain't got no money. She really can't,
Yeah,
fight it." And
fight
then
him in court. Yeah, that's a beast in
I'm
itself.
and for future references, because I know Gabby and Dwayne, they probably out there, they be so ready to attack. This is nothing against the LGBTQIA, MIF, LEG community. This is nothing against.
Yes, God bless everybody. This ain't nothing, ain't no attack. We just
This is
talking about like, yes.
and Zion. We know Zion would like to be identified as a she. So my condolences to the Wade family. So she she would like.
condolences.
Don't be like coughing mid like trying to be like all sensitive and all the whole listen, I will take over from here, LM. God bless you, baby. Listen, this is not an attack on anybody's like their choices in life, character.
I like
This is
to
just
laugh.
questions about certain levels of
Serious
parenting and what is
laugh.
going on in American society to this day.
Well, hey,
We all support everybody's decisions to do what they want to do, although LM's like laughter and things like this of this nature when we're talking something serious, rather questionable. So
Okay, let me
from
ask a
your
question.
point
Since we have since we have Neek here, let me ask Neek a question.
yes, please,
uh-oh,
Mhm.
Matthew.
Say
uh-oh.
Tana Bear, she's in preschool, right? So now she's
Mhm.
like 3 years old, 4 years old. She's talking everything, and the teacher is teaching them sexy red lyrics, and they doing all this stuff for like a class, uh, some kind of class, um, I don't know, play or
Like a
something.
project or
Yeah.
How
something.
would
Okay.
you how would you feel about that? That like because I don't know how you feel as a parent. Like if you're just like, oh, well, I don't care, da 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 da, or if you're gonna try to protect your children from listening to all that stuff like that. But you can't always protect your child, right? But what you can do is you can give them a strong foundation at home, you know, and give them something to kind of like gear towards because like how would you feel if, you know, she's coming home
You said
singing
in
her
preschool, sexy red lyrics.
preschool talking about her cootie cat pink, her or booty brown. I don't
Yeah, my
know.
child wouldn't even be attending a school that teaches like sexy red lyrics. They better be learning math, science, not no doggone
Hold on, let me give
crazy
you a bar.
foolishness.
Let me give you a bar real quick. Sister Nika, let me give you a bar from Sexy Red. Yeah, boy, you know, this ass super fat. I ain't
Oh
lying
Lord.
though. Fuck me good. Throwing that shit back. I'm his favorite hoe. He want to kiss me all over my tats. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna let him know. I, I'm so fucking sexy. They attack all these niggas on go. You know what I'm saying? All right, I love it. You know what I'm saying?
So
I'm finna stop because it's getting
what school is
they get a little bit more
teaching
salacious. So is
teaching
that
that?
okay or not?
What?
Schools all over America. They just
I've
had this
never heard of school teaching sexy red lyrics
yes, they
ever.
Oh
just
God,
had
in
this
the assemblies they
video.
be going off. They play that shit. They
I
play
heard
it in
that
the
Yes,
she
they
pulled
assemblies
up
and
to
play it.
all the
a I
kids be
heard
going
that she put
crazy.
I heard that she pulled up to a show or something. I mean, no, a school to do something. I don't know if she performed or whatever.
They wouldn't let her perform because she smelled like weed. They told
Oh,
her
okay.
back, and but for her to even go to a school,
Yeah.
like that's problematic by itself, you know.
I think any of them though, like it don't even have to be sexy red. It could be, any of them like all of them, Meg the Stallion, all of them. They're
Oh,
saying
you
the
said
same
Megan Thee
thing.
Stallion. Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion.
And what is it? Now
Yeah, yeah,
her and
dot.
Gorilla has a twerk challenge, right? So now they have this thing that's supposed to be going viral of twerking, and who is that geared toward? Do you think it's geared towards 50-year-old women?
Who's got the
Has
twerk
to be
challenge?
Shoot,
geared
the way
towards
these
little
50-year-old women
kids.
acting, they acting like it's geared towards them.
Yeah.
But you
I
don't
Well,
mean,
there's some
see them
50-year-old women that started
on the
twerking. Like we talking
TikToks.
about.
I'm not okay. I'll say this. I mean, I can be kind of too goofy sometimes. I will just want to make it clear. It's no joke. It's all serious on this part. I think with schools and I think with society, it needs to be a balance when it comes down to um sexual orientation as well as the introduction to sex. And I'm saying that because I mean kids have early access to that, right? So
Mm-hmm.
on one standpoint, even with Zion, I can see how she wants to be a role model and be an example for kids out there who are afraid. Because I mean I actually saw recently where a mother, she broke down in tears when her daughter deleted herself, and she was in elementary school. This was recent. I mean, and she said her daughter was being bullied.
Right.
So it's kids like that from that. Now I'm gonna say this from that aspect. They need somebody like Zion to say, okay, I'm comfortable with myself. I'm comfortable, and like you're not
But do you
alone.
think Zion or a direct parent would be the better influence on it's okay to be you?
Oh, look at that picture, Nate.
For me, for me personally, and I know it's just an opinion. I think when it comes down to kids and when it comes down to
Sorry.
teens, they're gonna feel more comfortable when it comes down to, okay, I'm gonna look up to somebody like Zion. I'm gonna look up to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being honest because kids, some people are scared to talk to adults and kids. You mean other, their parents. They you can spend all the time with your child. And I can only speak for myself because I went through a stage with I'm the only child. I went through a stage. I have older parents. They strict, okay, strict, strict,
Mm-hmm.
strict. So to the point they used to call me grandma back in the day. That's how I know if you knew me when I was in elementary school, somebody they'll call me grandma. But that's that's why I say you have to be. It has to be a balance because the
What
way it is in society. I mean, vegan, you said it yourself. Look at these like sexy red. It has to be some type of balance because if you
but
don't
it's
have
not
some type of
even the sexy red. I just seen something on one of those like black media takeout things, whatever. And it was I think it's called Jurassic Park. It's the cartoon, right? It's a
Mhm.
new cartoon out. And it had the two girls. The one girl went to her and was like, um, and the guy with little kid was in the back was like, do it. And she was like, I love you. And she was like, I love you too. And they started kissing. These are little
Mm.
girls. You know what I'm saying? And the guy was in the background saying, you know, we were just letting our kids watch this and they went to sleep and we just started watching a movie. And he said, God forbid that our kids would have seen this. They would have think it's okay. And I'm not saying that it's not okay to be gay. I have friends of all like backgrounds and stuff like that. But I'm just saying when you a child, you need some kind of foundation.
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you gay. I mean, I could be a child and looking at, people twerking, getting their bodies done, talking about
Mm.
money, tricks, all this kind of stuff. And I'm thinking that's okay. And then I grow up be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Because that was my environment that I seen. See, when I was growing up, there
Shit.
was people like we had nice role models. We had beautiful black, you know, excellence. We had the Cosby Show. We had a
Mm-hmm.
different
Oh
world.
yeah.
Even when you had the
Our shit was
middle
balanced.
class factories, you had the black families, you had the mother that was a nurse, the father who was I think it was
Yeah.
called Rock or something. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
like
So
hanging with Mr. Cooper or the sister
Yeah.
sister,
we
Yeah.
like
had
you know
that
what I'm
growing up.
saying?
So when we was growing up, we had this balance. But what if we only grew up to what I don't even know what's on nowadays. I don't even
Oh,
know
you
what
don't.
kids are
Yeah.
looking at.
It's all
Y'all grew
Yeah.
TikTok
up
exposure
straight.
and like
Y'all grew up
social
with
media,
Hmm.
straight
like
gangbangers.
Oh,
TikTok.
have you guys seen the trailer for Good Times, the cartoon?
Y'all ain't had no balance.
No,
No,
I'm
because my
No.
husband was
no,
talking against it. He was like,
Yeah,
why
no.
even do this?
y'all
Good,
same.
no, Good Time. No, that's. I mean, they're saying that's not a good look with the community because
Right.
it's very different from the old Good Times. This
Yeah,
new
wait.
cartoon version.
Well, shit.
It's
Even
So
if it
what's the
was
new
the
Fresh Prince
same.
of Bel Air? Like the new Fresh Prince of Bel Air had
Yeah.
Carlton is like a coke dealer. I was like, what the
Damn,
Mm.
yeah.
fuck? Like this
Yeah.
is
But for
crazy.
good times, as far as good times, to what you were saying, LM, they a lot of people are arguing. Their argument is just that we don't even need to see the old good times in this time because we've
Hey,
come so far from that.
let me stop.
I agree. They want to
Boy,
keep us down.
take me
They
off
want
of
to
that.
I like
keep us
that
down.
picture. That's a nice picture. I'm sorry.
It is a pretty picture.
Thank you. That was the most recent thing I had. I was like, let me try to put something up here. But yeah, like you don't want to see Project Living, Daddy can't get a job. Even James Amos left the show because of the foolala with the black man. He was like, I can't even be a stand-up man because y'all write my character always poor, can't take care of his family, in between jobs.
I know. Did they kill him off on that show? They
They
killed him
did
Yeah,
off,
because he was
right?
yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
And then
Killed
He
it
was the
remember
real
when
first.
rough.
Something
and
about he was
remember
the
Thelma
first.
finally got a football player to take the family out. He busted his knee
Right.
and had to live
Yeah.
move in with them.
Mhm. Yep.
Child, child,
Yep.
child,
And it's
child.
Because
just
he
like
was
who want
fighting.
to watch that
Damn.
after we've come so far,
They was
Right.
as
mad.
a
Michael
people
never got off that couch.
but
Right.
see,
ever.
Like
from that
21.
aspect, I can see. I don't know if it was vegan that said it or unique that said it. From that aspect, I can see. Well, okay, now that's when you need the parents. That's when you need that at adult to come in and say, okay, let me educate you on, you know, the right and the wrong, right?
Mhm.
That's when you need that strong adult and parent figure. But like I said, you do have some of those teens and some of those kids out there. They are gonna want somebody around their age to look up to
Yeah,
while
I get what you're saying. Uh-huh.
getting that guidance from
The
that
parent.
parent.
Mhm.
It has
Yeah.
to be a balance.
But you gotta get a you have to, as a parent, provide a healthy, safe environment for your child. You
But
can't
can
have
you
your
do that? But can you do that with in Zion's situation? Because y'all were like going in on Gabrielle Union. Like, could you do that
I mean, me personally,
being supportive of your child?
Well, okay. As a strong black woman, if you committed yourself to a nigga like Kev that presented to be all like super pro black and this, that, and the third, you know,
Hmm.
and we wound up rocking with one another and this, that, and the third. Regardless, I got these kids and shit, and one of them might turn out to be all LGBTQ or GPS, whatever the case may be.
Damn.
What
but
about
you
like
still
after we
What a
fucked
reality.
around with each other and I present
Right.
this certain level of masculinity, then I start shaving my hair a little bit, then I start dyeing my damn hair. I start wearing these little booty cheek ass Daisy Dukes and then like painting my nails like Dwayne Wade was doing. Like it seemed like, bro, to be honest, was like a journey of trying to get in touch with this feminine side of damn
But
40
don't
some years
forget,
old.
Gabby was
But
pegging him.
if
Remember, she
he
said in
is,
the
then what?
interview
Exactly
that
on
she
the
was
whole
doing
little weird.
that.
That's my point. Like the nigga was
Okay,
in
but
the
if
whole
he
little
is
process of being
if
demasculated.
he is, then what? What are we saying?
I'm just asking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he was in the process of being demasculated and his son was watching this shit, like, kids be okay.
How's
I
he
watched
being
this.
demasculated?
because
he
his
was a
wife was on.
whether it was self demasculation or whether it was like Gabrielle Union, like I'm finna run this
I
whole
feel like
two knuckle
y'all
up
putting
back.
way too much on Gabrielle Union. Like she
I'm
just
not putting
some
nothing
kind
on
of
her. I'm putting everything on Dwayne Wade. I ain't even talking about it. You brought Gabrielle
I
respectfully and
brought a.
humbly. You
I
know what
no,
I'm
no,
brought
saying?
no,
up.
I didn't. That's why I clicked on the link because she was brought up as
Oh,
saying
she was
that, yeah, saying that she was
Okay.
allowing the kid or supportive, I guess, of the transition underage.
well, God bless her and everything she, you know what I'm saying, that she is for and isn't. I don't know what her position is on shit. What I was saying about that early on was that Dwayne Wade's former wife or former partner that he had children with, she
Right.
was saying that about that was her worries about Gabrielle and her children, and that actually happened. That wasn't what I was saying. But I'm just looking
Okay.
at the data and shit in the
Maybe,
timeline
yeah,
now.
and then maybe I didn't
You
hear it
know,
fully because I had to come out, click off and then click back on
Yeah.
yeah,
I
well,
think
I'm
StreamYard.
not
How
gonna
would
put
you
this on
feel
you
if
because
you
I've
had
been
somebody
drinking, so
took
I
your?
might have said it fucked up.
Yeah.
We all
What if somebody
buddies.
took your
Yeah.
Might have said
child?
it fucked
Your husband takes your child to
Uh-huh.
be with another woman, and then he's leaving this. He's just letting him go buck wild. You know what I'm saying? And you're like,
But
as a
I can't,
mother,
if this was my situation, I don't want to be the one being blamed for being supportive. I think is
Mm,
like,
No, no, not at all. Not at all. Okay, so this is
mm.
where I'll be looking at shit, right? So I'm gonna take it a little like primitive edition, right? I watched this documentary. It's called like "What Is a Woman?" You know,
uh-huh.
where if you've seen that documentary or not, however you feel about it.
I
And
haven't.
this white dude went to Africa and went to one of them bouncing ass tribes and shit. And he was like, "Do you know what a transsexual is?" and all the little shit. And when he started to describe like the balance of sexuality and the conversations that are happening in America, they just started to bust out laughing. They like, "Oh, this motherfucking white boy crazy." They don't got like a certain amount of problems. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
having like a gender discussion, there these niggas is worried about like, bro, we got to keep these fires lit for these lions come get us tonight. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That now,
It's
arguably,
outrageous.
that's what goes on in a lot of cultures. We the only ones out here, like
Yeah, they
American. I mean, Western civilization. We're so open, and we're diving into all kinds of facets of life. So I get
Ex-
that, but
exactly.
you
So
know,
your offspring and all the whole little shit eventually like they products of the environment. So now I watched this other documentary. It was on like this feral fucking child that they found that had been raised next to wolves and shit. She was like she walked around on all fours doing all the whole little shit. And once she got past a certain age, they couldn't bring her back. She just always operated on this like wolf time, you know? She was not trainable as a human being anymore. It was like disturbing watching this girl operate. I'm like, oh my God. So, but what that told me when I contrasted those two things, right? I'm like, okay, shit. Like the Africans is over here with the hop and shit. They're like, what the fuck you talking about? Cut your dick off, Caitlyn. You get the fuck out of here. It was unfathomable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
their kids never would have thought or
just
done no
like
shit
with
like that.
what do
And
you
then the
call it,
little
with Bruce
feral child
Jenner and
shit.
stuff. He
here's the
he was
chat.
a grown man, when he was able to like do that, but he was able at least to live his life and realize I want to be a woman. You know what I'm
right.
saying? If you're at a young age and you're so impressionable
Hot.
and
You
you're
took that hat off.
confused and you were
Hmm.
born as a
Let me let my
biological
head breathe.
male,
Yeah.
let you live as a
Right.
male. And then if you as
That's
an
his
adult
bald
say,
head.
I don't want that life, okay, fine. Then you're an adult. Do whatever you want to. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you just can't
Exactly.
you have
Kids
to
are
raise your
impressionable.
child.
And
I
see,
wanted to be like Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles when
He-
I was fucking 12. If you
I,
could have gave me an implant to have the whole little band, you know what I'm saying? I would have been all about that. Like
I give you,
Yeah.
kids
I give you
hormones
guys
now
another.
that decide they want to be this, that, and the third. They will go behind. There was a couple cases in Washington where they went behind the parents' backs and they started giving like hormone therapy to kids that said that they wanted to be this, that, and the third. And they didn't even notify the parents. It was like insanity. You know what I'm saying? It's like, whoa. Like kids that are that age, how can they really make that decision? They got
Ellen,
that.
what was you saying?
I was just gonna use the example of I mean, one great set of parents that I would use as a great example that they didn't force their son is Magic Johnson and Cookie Johnson.
Oh shit, I seen her. She got
I'm
cut.
just being honest. And Magic
I'm
Johnson, he
sorry,
said it
Magic
himself.
Johnson.
He didn't agree. He didn't agree with his son. He was against.
She
He
got
was against that.
cut.
But
Nah,
Done. You need to go off camera to the corner for like 5 minutes.
I seen
Cause
it. I
even though
seen it
this
in
your
person.
channel,
And,
you cutting
look, I
up.
seen it in
Like,
person. And look, I seen it in person. Story time.
oh Lord,
you know what? And why do LM got your background back there?
All
I'm
right. Back,
done.
back. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry.
okay,
All right. We
okay.
get back to panel. Back.
Like
Oh, that
like
was the thumbnail. I was like, why does LM have your Done Easy TV
no,
on her
Don,
over her?
he's the
He put you
moderator.
over there, girl. He hating.
Don is the moderator. He's controlling this.
That's the
Sorry.
wrong
I'm sorry.
moderator to have.
I'm sorry. I didn't do that real quick. I'm sorry.
He's controlling everything.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking with y'all. I'm
This is
sorry.
a mess.
I'm sorry.
He said it's a mess. But no, like I said, one couple that I would use as a great example when it comes down to this is Magic Johnson
Got
and
my
Cookie
ass
Johnson.
back at the bottom.
I feel if anybody should have any type of
There you go.
what is it? A conversation, as far as
Hmm.
educating, it should
Yeah.
be Magic Johnson because he
Mm.
said there was a time where he disagreed with his son.
Right. He
Um,
didn't talk to him for
right,
forever. Yeah.
right. But see, my whole thing is this: after they made it through the storm and they have came to some type of middle ground. But see, it was never to the point where they're saying, oh well, we agree with the son doing this by the time he's 14, 16. Like let him make his own decision.
So then
When
when we
he
say trauma is a good way for the child to
Yeah.
You say what?
I said, so will we say trauma is a good way for the child to evolve in the lifestyle that they are going to live
No,
anyway?
I wouldn't call it I wouldn't say trauma per se. I
Like
wouldn't
when
say
your dad disowned you for a number of years because of a decision you made prior to 18, but you know you're going to make it when you're 18 anyway. Like, do you need to learn, walk with this kid, take their hand and walk with them through whatever this is, or do you disown them and
no,
not talk to them, and then they come, the end result is the end result. They're gonna be gay anyway.
Wait a minute.
well, I'm
Damn.
gonna say this as far as
What's going on?
As far as Magic Johnson's
Done, you
son.
should go on mute.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Need to get-
My
That's
bad.
why I'm on mute edition,
All
dog.
right,
I'm
yeah,
like,
you put
oh,
my shit on mute. My bad. Go ahead. All right. Y'all right.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, for Magic Johnson's son, I can't put him in that category as if he was like all the way shut out and cut out, because not at one time did I hear, I don't know, I can look it up, I don't know, I never heard Cookie Johnson being on the same team as Magic Johnson when it came down to, oh, I don't agree, I'm not talking to him, I'm not doing this.
Right.
So with that,
What's going on?
he still had some type of someone to go to, even though his father was in his feelings, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't to the point where it was just a complete cutoff. And see what's going on is, I mean, in today's day, I mean,
he had to be around
What's going
somebody that was
on?
like
Right?
all
What's
pause
going on?
edition. Like he had to be around like some like RuPaul type shit. You know what I
but
mean? Like,
is that
Well,
called
Magic said he didn't talk to him for 2 years, his son.
yeah, and he was all
What's
RuPaul
going
edition at
on,
that
though?
point.
Yeah.
Whoever the fuck was around that little nigga
Paul.
influenced him to want to be dressing all charismatic
Well,
the way he was doing.
he went to, what do you call it? He went to Beverly
Dr.
Hills
RuPaul. He's
school,
out
and he
there
was with all the
goofy.
clear people, and that's okay for the clear people.
But then
Uh-uh.
watch this. Watch this though. You do have some people
No shit.
that have differences, because I have a cousin that has a difference of opinion because they are homosexual. Some people
Oh
might
shit.
feel you are.
What's
Some
going
people
on?
might feel. feel you are born with it, right? And
100%.
some people
Oh,
100%.
might. No, no, I'm
are
not
you
saying you
born
guys
with
saying it.
it? That's a great
Some
question
people,
right there. Are
We
you
some
don't
born
people
know
with
might
it?
because
feel
we're not
you're
gay.
born with
I'm
it.
not, but
And some
do the
people say,
food
well,
your
it's a
parents
choice.
eat? Do the food
I
your
will
parents
say this: there are some people that are way too
you know what I'm
young to be
saying?
like acting the way they do, and
The
you can tell
biological
that.
part.
Done. You was supposed to be on mute, but
I'm just
I
saying, like, if you eat food, they say certain
what
food got
if
a
you
lot
eat
more
food? What?
than more. Huh?
They said the
Am I?
these vaccine shots too be making boys gay.
Oh, that's what he's saying about eat food. I'm like dinner time. What are we talking about?
I know I'm
Certain
buzzing, but I'm
food,
confused
McDonald's, if you eat
sometimes.
a lot of
I
junk
see.
food and fast food, it has hormones, and these hormones will mess around with, your male's
Yeah,
hormones.
they mess around with a lot of people in fertility. A lot of women's fertility. I know for sure.
They said that perms made
Oh
women
yeah,
infertile.
that's. Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
see, you see how we're getting into it deeper and deeper. But see, how do you? Okay, now think about this. How do you? Okay, I'm trying to see how to explain it or ask it. How can a child that's
Damn, no,
10
damn, just sit back.
digest this?
Know that they're gay
All
or
this going
no.
on,
Yeah.
right? And they have
Yeah.
so much access that like
But have
I
you?
mean,
Go ahead.
somebody was
Oh,
gonna say
speak
something.
your shit. Yeah, speak your shit.
No, I have a question, but I'm gonna hold it till you done.
Oh
No,
no, go ahead, y'all go ahead. I'm sorry.
Done. Ain't nobody talking to you on your channel.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
They tripping, they tripping, they tripping, they tripping, OG.
No, it's cool. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I'm
Content.
messing with you, Done.
I'm
That's
over
what
here
I
in the
owe
corner
him.
with
I
you,
owe
bro.
him a
OG.
lot
I'm
of
over
this.
here. Yeah.
And Cuzzo got a long rope. Go ahead. Go y'all do your thing.
why
no,
do
but
we
I
have
Don and
do.
I, we just gonna take
go?
our drinks to the corners and shut the fuck up, y'all.
Yeah, we good. Go ahead. Like, go ahead.
But Don
No,
don't be
I
talking
Yeah.
about nothing. He be like making faces and doing
put the
dances and
hands up
stuff.
in the air.
Yeah, like that.
I'm chilling, man.
Okay,
I'm feeling
let me give you a
good.
prime
This shit
example. Let me give
sounds
everybody a
good.
prime example,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
We
So you
all
have these
dope.
rappers, right? And these
Mhm.
rappers are exposing their young boys to like all these hoochie mamas and shaking
Mhm.
their ass and what do you call it, villainizing a woman's,
Mhm.
body, whatever, right? So now you're being influenced as a young child to not respect women because you think women are like this, right? So then as you grow up, you get this mindset, and then you start disrespecting women, and you think of
Oh,
them
my
as
bad. I'm sorry.
hoes and tricks and oh they ain't good, but not all women are like that. But if that's all you've been exposed to, when someone do come along, compared to maybe the family who raises their son to respect women, like I'm just use Russell Wilson as an example. I don't know how he was raised, but someone like that is
Mhm.
respectful women who feel like, oh, you need to be a provider, put them up, tell them how much you love them,
Mhm.
pour
Mhm.
into them, so you have two different kinds, and a lot of that has to do with the way that you were raised up. You know what I'm saying? So
But a
Yeah,
lot of people
that's
don't
your core
follow the way
values.
they've been raised.
Man,
That's your
Charlie.
core values, though. She right about that. That's your core values.
Yeah, you can
So
put
you,
that in your kids all the time, but like if I walk out of here tomorrow and my stepson is out here wilding, that's not on me. Like I've given him what I've given him. These kids today are crazy people out here
but
walking the
there's a
street.
seed that's planted. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's why you
yeah,
gotta threaten these kids. You have
you
to
can't
threaten them.
protect your kids when they're out in the street, but if you show them the core values
Mhm.
and raise them
Man,
right
I
when
got
they're
a
at
threatening
home, then
though.
they're
I'm
gonna
like,
be,
man,
like I ain't gonna lie.
hold
Like I was the
on,
only child
bro.
too, and I used to be out there
Look, I'm a
with
daddy.
my
What you
bad
talking
friends
about?
kind of thing. I used to
Mhm.
sneak around. But every
Shit.
Sunday I was at church. Like I didn't when I was at
I
home.
just
Oh,
think
Like
that you're
I was.
strong. You're a strong. I mean, you vegan, girl. You cannot use yourself
I
as an
was
example.
vegan all my life.
right.
I wasn't vegan
You
in
won't even eat the meat.
Strong.
seven
That
So,
is
years.
strong. The
It's only been
motherfucker. You
7
like,
right.
you
years.
strong out here. Like, you know what you will and will not do for sure.
For
Yeah,
real.
Because you're not
But
eating
I'm gonna tell
bacon,
you
and
something.
that's
But let me
hard to
tell you
do.
you
something.
ain't no
It
sexy
Right.
is.
red. You ain't no
Let me tell you
sexy.
something.
You
But
ain't.
even now, as an adult, it is hard because you see, like I have my core values, right? And then
Hmm.
I just be looking
Yeah.
at women how they be getting a
Nick is a
bag. I mean, I
wobbler
can get
for
a
sure.
OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? I can make
She
money that
Wobbler.
way. But it's like, do I
She
really
so
want
can.
that? Does my
I
shut
seen
up,
it.
Dom?
Wait,
Y'all
what's a
don't
Oh,
type it
wobbler?
in. Don't type it.
But you know what I'm saying?
Don't
Like I
type it.
We
can't
were
be
having a serious
weak.
conversation.
What did that mean?
We were
How
having a
But
that
you know
mean
serious
what?
you
I
It's
are
seen
like
it
you
from
are
the
like I'm not sure,
outside
like I'm working
looking
on myself.
in.
God bless the sister. She's a vegan and I support that. I'm over
Right.
here still trying to work it out. So just don't try me, nigga.
Man. Right.
Oh
I'm
my.
Y'all
telling
like
y'all,
don't
I
try
seen
me
it from the
then.
what I'm
outside looking
saying,
in,
even now
and
as
she was
adults, it's
good, y'all.
it's hard and people make decisions and it's decisions that can hurt other people, whatever, or even hurt themselves. Like I have to look at this. Yeah, I could be showing my body online. I could do
She
this to make
could.
money, do that. But then how's that gonna affect me
Done.
long terms? A lot of people
Man.
don't think like that. They want that fast money and they don't realize once you cross that line and start doing that demon time, it follows you
She a
forever. But
vampire, I'm
because
telling
I have like a deep faith, in God and how I know that things have turned out for me, it's like I don't do that. You know what I'm
you. Right.
saying? I
She
have
don't.
Yeah,
to
because you're not on that type of time, but you will be so surprised out here, girl. The things that people are out here doing
Oh, I
for
know what they're doing out here. I'm
whatever
I'm not
reason.
naive. I'm not naive.
Yeah,
Let
we
me
learning
tell
through all the
you.
Diddy lawsuits. What the fuck really going on?
Oh Lord.
Just
But
be
I don't
honest.
know. I just think that you can, because a lot of people are
Yeah.
like, they come up with us, in the
Like
church and doing well.
Quavo.
Some of them fall off. Like, you find like your best athlete is not in the pros. They're not playing basketball. They're somewhere in the alley. Like they
Mm.
fell
But
off
that
or
they
they
have
didn't make
that
it to where. So like sometimes just people are gonna be people, or they're gonna fall.
right.
They're gonna succumb to something, basically.
Oh, short.
I'm
No
saying
matter.
when times get rough, you have to fall on your foundation. You gotta fall on
You have to, but will
what you
you?
are in your faith.
That's the question. Will
Well,
you?
not everybody
Ooh, will you?
will.
That's where them core values come in.
I mean, I
But
Oh,
will
do.
you? That's the thing,
army, core
because let
value.
me tell you where faith gets you. Faith gets
Look
you.
at core value. That's army like a motherfucker.
It is though, because if you was taught that shit on your everyday today, even if you fall off into a trap or something, this, that, and the third, you got more of a chance to come back from that because of
Come
every
back
day how you live when
eventually.
you was coming up. Eventually, you might
But
fall into the trap forever, but you got a better chance of coming up out of that shit if you
You
have
do. I will agree with
better
that.
core
You
values like
do.
Brick,
What
coming up
is
in
But
the
you
what
know
house.
is
what? Like
humanity?
I have a friend. Her it was
Right.
her and her husband, and someone was breaking into his car. Right? They had everything. They had the house. They had two kids. I think she worked for the IRS. He
What's
was
going on?
I don't know. He had some good job, whatever, working for the state, whatever. They was doing it right. Somebody was breaking in his car. He pulled out his gun and shot the guy,
Oh,
hit him
what
in the
the
head,
fuck?
and he died, and he
Oh,
went to jail for life. One
Damn.
Oh, that wasn't in
mistake.
Texas then, cause
This is right here in
I'm gonna
California,
right.
tell you
Oakland.
something.
He
Get your
went to
ass
school
That's
for
crazy.
life. When
justified.
she left,
Yeah.
when he went to jail for life, she
Oh,
started spiraling out of control.
Cali, that's
So much
Hmm.
so she was
that's our Cali
drinking and
law.
stuff. She ran it through a fence and she killed herself. I mean, she didn't kill herself,
Oh
but
wow.
she was
Got big
drunk and
in
she ran through a
Cali. I
fence
forgot.
and killed her, somebody else, and then injured
What
somebody
case was
else.
that? What case was that?
Look,
Well, it wasn't a case. It was a
our
well.
laws is different in California.
No, that sounds like a
It's
very interesting case to like look into.
Oh
well. So
man,
what? I mean, I can find out. But their last name was Brown. Well, her last name was Brown.
Lord. California
So I
laws,
forgot his last
Lord.
name,
Mm, mm,
but
mm.
yeah, he was. I mean, this happened in Oakland in Acorn. So yeah, he just
Wow.
like it was
Nigga,
it was a mistake. But you know what? Sometimes when you go through
Oakland
life, you
is
have to think
crack.
about everything. Like it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? He lost his life. His wife ended up getting
Whole
spiral
nother,
out of
it's
control.
not even
But
LA.
it's like the things that you do, it's like it has so much weight, not just on yourself but other people. So
Yeah,
even
it's the
with
Yeah,
butterfly
me,
I
effect
agree,
for
but
real.
I feel like we think that, like I don't know. There's a younger generation out there that think they know everything and they haven't life hasn't hit them enough to think about
Oh,
core values and to consider.
Nick talking about core bias, right?
but that's what the parents are supposed to
Damn, what
be
the
there
fuck
for. And
going
if the
on?
parents aren't good parents, because let me
That's
tell you
some real
But what
something,
talk.
if the
it
parents
don't
don't
take
even
nothing.
know? Like some of these kids like are out here.
Shit, I gotta put that in the title somewhere.
You ever seen those cases or those situations like where parents didn't even know their child was like, say for instance, like somebody like I be watching true crime where like
Hmm.
they murder somebody and the parents are just like, I never thought little Johnny would ever because we go to church every
Right, like
Sunday
them white
and
folks that found that the fucking head and then them hands and they
yeah,
a little
uh-huh.
weirdo like redheaded kid. They're like, I had no idea he was finna cut
Right.
somebody up and like disembowel somebody. Like, what
And
the fuck?
then
Like, that
so
shit
it's
was
just
clearly
like,
weird.
and that may be an anomaly, right? Maybe I don't know. If that
Not to
may be
us.
an
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a
anomaly.
difference. Respectfully, Saxons. By Saxons I mean Anglo Saxons.
Uh-uh.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Wait a minute.
respectfully,
He
That's
said
why I laugh.
Saxon.
respectfully to the
Hey,
Anglo Saxons, like we
hey,
don't
man, that's
play
his,
that shit.
his
As soon as we
nationality.
see some
He's
weird
keeping it
shit,
real.
like you know what I'm saying? As soon as we see, like, honestly, we still upside the head. If I see some weird shit with my son, I'm on your ass. Like
That's
we
right.
all switch edition. If I see some super weird shit,
But
like
some
what
of them
you look
kids,
at about it,
like that's why I tell
hell
my
no.
husband because he's so hard on my stepson. I'm like, don't like because I don't want you driving him away.
Oh, I can't put it in
There's a line.
Well, there's
And
definitely
yeah,
a line, but you got to make them hard to a certain extent, especially in
man,
this day and age. Like they got to be everybody all college campus, like
that's gonna make
cuddling
you
with
end up in a home when you get old. I told my son, put him in a home, but you let me live with you because I didn't do this. I'm not
I'm
riding
finna
you
go to
like
the
this.
home. Respectfully, I'm finna go to the home. I gotta make sure my son is hard enough to survive out here.
Damn,
You know
That's
what I'm
how my
man.
saying?
husband is.
He's
He's
like,
like,
hey,
he's black,
yo,
he's
this is
gonna be
great talk.
short, and
Like,
he needs to
oh
know
my
how to
God.
navigate the
Oh,
world.
yeah, that's
And
all.
I
Oh my
need you to not be acting like a little bitch out here.
You know what?
You know
But
what I'm
that's
saying?
the true what they're saying. Like only a man can
God.
raise a man, and women. I mean, women raise men all the time, but I
Yeah.
mean, really, a man's supposed to
yeah,
raise a man because
have
I
you
don't know
heard?
how to raise a man. But I might look at what they're doing because I mean, I had that before, like where I would, I was dating somebody and they had a son, and some of the stuff that they would talk about, I'm like, oh no, I get, like, oh, you don't have to, why are you yelling at him? He's like, nah, that's unacceptable. I didn't
Yeah.
get it, but it's like, but you treat your daughter's different. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to
100%.
nurture
Yeah,
your
I
daughter.
ask
You
y'all, have
100%.
y'all
and
heard
pour
the
in kindness and love. But with guys, you gotta make them a little tough.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're gonna be looking for a mama.
My
They're
son
gonna
be
they're not
tripping
gonna
so
on
want a
I
that.
was gonna
wife.
say,
They're
hold
gonna
on, let
want
me have y'all heard the saying that moms raise their girls but love their sons?
Hmm.
100%. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that and I was like, that is so true. Like
It
we will
but
be
is.
tough
some
on girls because so it's the same way, vice
Yeah,
versa
it's
with
the reverse
men.
order.
Yeah, it
but
works
it
both
but
ways.
that's because a
Oh,
lot of
never
times
have a
there's no
daughter.
man in the household. It's
Uh,
just a woman.
uh,
And there's
A
no
lot of the
man
women
to
be
woo,
making
nurture
their
that.
sons they men
no,
though. They be getting so close
somebody,
to them and trying to replace like
oh
Child.
my
Yeah, low
lord.
key. That be out of the question in my book. I'm like, you better keep shit on your ass when my son is right.
But
You
see,
know what I'm
that's
saying? I
right.
ain't, you don't be coming hopping out the shower with your yitties out and the whole little shit around my
Damn,
son.
he
Like,
like,
what
I
don't be
heard
what
that,
playing with
so I
your
guess
ass.
it's both ways. He like, my son, daughter, I'm gonna kill you. I know that.
Mm-mm.
I know that's right, Kev.
Well,
Shit.
I have here's another question. I have two
Hmm.
questions. First question, what is the norm? Because we talked about this in my human growth development
Oh shit.
course.
Talk your
But
shit. What the fuck?
Right?
no, but it's like what is the definition of norm in society?
Oh,
Because what because I'm thinking about what Neek and Vegan said, right?
yeah.
And even with Kev, like, okay, everybody everybody teach their children different from within their household. But
Right.
then when they go out into the real world, like Kev said, okay, that's when the core value, comes in. And the core value comes in from foundation of how
Mm,
they were what they were taught, you know, from their parents or whatever household they come from. So then
right.
it goes back to like I said, what is the norm if the foundations are different? Because what's Boosie's norm and Summer Walker's norm is definitely not our norm.
That's a
Right.
good point.
This
Same with same
and
with
even
SZA's norm, because she was like, "I'll hide that body for you," and that he said popular song. SZA said some crazy shit to her. She was like, "I'll hide that body for you." I was like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck?" So yeah, there's
It's
Talk
a
almost
your
like
multitude of
shit.
remember Boys
What's
in the
going
Hood?
on?
Is a yeah, Boys in the Hood. Remember the end of the movie when Trey was in the car with them and they was about to go run and shoot up them and he's like, "Man, let me out." You know what I'm saying? Because his
Yeah.
dad was there to kind of, like the stuff that his dad taught him, even though he
Yeah.
was filled with emotions, he listened to what his dad said. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make that mistake, Trey. You my son. And he did, like, because the mom was in his life, right? To a certain, they weren't together,
Hmm.
but to a certain point. And then the dad was like, no, I got to raise my son now. And she was like, okay. And he
But
did. He raised
that
his
was
son
back when the
with,
music was good. Like we had love songs. We had things to teach people how
Yeah,
to
it was extended
be
period.
partners
we had
and
John
lovers.
Singleton. We had John Singleton directing movies
He
and
was a
giving a
good
message
Yeah.
within
yeah.
them.
But
You know
now
what
we
I'm saying?
got Sexy Red out here.
Yeah, with the whole chlamydia
So
allegations and shit, talking about what?
2000s.
yeah, so I feel like they're just driven a different way, and it's sad to me. I told my son the other day, I'm so glad I'm gonna be dead and gone by the time y'all take over, because this world is about to be trash. Like y'all can't even put ketchup in the bag,
You
you
really
know.
gotta adjust fire to this. Like, so me as a parent, I'll let y'all know. Like, just honestly, I had a little sneaking suspicion like a couple years ago, my son might have got a hold of some marijuana. So I'm
Uh-oh.
like,
Hmm.
that's out. We all piss test edition. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? And I scared the fuck out of him with that shit. Like we had the piss test. And so he know dad ain't playing. And I piss tested him just like randomly along the line.
Uh-huh.
Since then, he know I'm not fucking around. Like when some crazy shit happened, he ain't answering. Like I popped the fuck up at where he's at and I'm tripping on parents and all kinds of shit. Like he know I'm not playing that shit. So there's a
Uh-huh.
certain point, like just because I didn't instill that fear in him, and he know like what his dad will do to make sure that he's cool.
Then he
He
gotta
don't
be
play
on the
shit. Yeah,
straight and narrow. Yeah.
he's on fucking
mm-hmm.
point exactly. And I got
Hmm.
sisters in the house with him like regularly, so you know what I'm saying. He got her on point too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's where it be like certain shit that's within the house. Like you gotta like that's why I said like everybody
But
laughing, but I'm not dead
I
serious. Like you
really
gotta
think
train them kids to a
Zaya would
certain.
have been Zaya regardless. Like Zaya, if
Yeah.
it's 18, if it's
You think if Dwayne Wade would have stayed married to his wife before Gabrielle, that Zion
now
would have.
that I don't know. I
That's
don't.
what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
don't
The kids
that's
know.
a
is
I
good
don't
special. It's
question.
know.
environment. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
It's the
good question.
environment. What the fuck
He
was them
probably
kids
walked in and
exposed
seen
to
him
once
getting
they started being
pegged. His
around
dad.
Gabrielle Union? What was them kids exposed to? Like what
Y'all
type of
making
Hollywood
me
movies
think.
they?
Hey,
I'm telling you, y'all making me think. But I'm gonna
Hey,
stand on
Mike,
business and say that thing was gonna be gay regardless.
hey,
But
But them niggas that
I
be
hear
hopping
you.
on one foot in Africa ain't never
But I
worried
know I
about no
hear
goddamn
you.
y'all
transsexual
making
shit.
me
They
think.
like all no
Let me tell you,
lion
when I
edition.
became when
You
I
know what
was
I'm
like
saying?
13 years old, my mom, she said to me, she said, she told me, she shared with me a story when she was in college, how
Oh
somebody gave her
shit, what
some
the fuck
bad
going on?
drugs, right? And
Oh, they
she
roofied
kind of
her.
lost her mind for a minute.
What?
And
What
so
the fuck going
she
on?
said to me, if you ever want to do drugs or drink or anything, come to me. Let
Mm.
me, because I'm not gonna give you no bad drugs. And I told mom, I was 13. I said, can I get a California cooler?
What
And
is
she
that?
said, yes. Girls, a drink from back in the day. So it was like a malt liquor drink. So we went
Oh,
to the
okay.
store and I got a little California
Oh
cooler and she
shit!
got me a hot
Can
dog.
I
And
get
she
a
knew what she was
California
doing.
cooler?
Cause when I ate that nasty, greasy hot dog and drunk that California cooler,
Oh
and that hit
shit!
my stomach and my mind was just swinging and I was earling for hours. And that was the point. I was like, I'm good. So then when I got in high school and people would drink, I'm like, I'm good. To this day, I don't even
That
drink.
means if y'all don't know.
Even this day, I don't be drinking because just like what happened to me. But it's like
Mm-hmm.
but just
But
even
you
knowing I could
learn.
do
It
it.
seems like you learn well. You're very strong.
Thank you. But I'm saying there has been times
Been
where,
around the
I
planet.
used to sneak
Shit.
off with my friends and stuff, and they were bad influence. And I remember one time my grandmother caught me and she was like, don't you be around that. Her name was Levon. Don't be around Levon. And I was just like, oh, I like Levon because
And
her
she
life
knew
was
my
so,
name.
yeah. Oh, she was a friend of mine. This was when I was in middle school, but she was so like, what do you call it?
Don't be
She
around
was
her
so,
ass. Hey, wait a minute,
it was
rewind.
fun. Like
Hey,
she
who
was
was
fun
it
to be
again? Hey,
around.
hey, Green, rewind. Who
How
was the
you gonna have her out here diming people out?
who was the
I
person he said?
know.
Who was the
I'm
person?
all I'm all doxing
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And
her. Name
Don
was
sitting there
Oh,
Levon.
encouraging
FBI
you. You know he
edition right
drinking
Yes.
there.
that over there, drinking that cheap wine or whatever you doing.
So let me tell you what happened.
That stuff make you sick.
So anyway, Levon,
Damn.
my grandmother did not want me to hang out with Levon. She said she's a bad influence. I remember I used to sneak around with her at school, but then one day she came to the house and I was in the back. And as I was coming out the back bathroom, Levon came to the door. My grandma said, don't you ever bring your stinking ass back to
Oh
this house.
my.
Leave my granddaughter alone.
Oh, Granny
Whoa.
said that?
So she left whatever. And then
Aw.
like later on, I maybe like a month later, it was summertime, and I ran into one of our other friends and she told me she got SA'd because she went to a party with Levon. And they all got drunk
Wow.
and the boys took her to the back and they
So it's Levon's
raped her.
fault. She just out here being herself.
Wow.
So I'm
That's
like,
that
I
mother's
dodged
intuition
a
shit. Grandmother's
bullet.
intuition. That's
You know what I'm
mother.
saying? Like parents know when
Yeah.
people are got,
Mhm.
they know when someone's good for you or not. And
Wow.
she knew,
Yeah,
but
Granny
me,
do.
I'm young. I'm like, I want to be with my friend. She
Well, I
don't
want to
know.
hang
She
out with
ain't
her.
know me. And look
Levon
what
got
happened.
look. Levon taking folks down.
Damn, that's a
Hey, I could have been
story
a
like
setup.
motherfucker.
Hey, but you be hearing
Yeah.
that all the
Now
time.
you
How
will
people be
get
getting
set up.
set
I've been
up.
set up by somebody I thought was my friend before.
Whoa, shit. Story time.
Yeah.
Shit. Story time.
That's that bullshit that be happening though. Like niggas be on some
Yeah.
creep shit from time to time. Like you
Yeah.
gotta be on your
Now
P's and
females
Q's.
do to try to get the attention of another dude. They'll be like, "Oh,
Hey,
I got a friend," and
no
yeah,
shit.
before you know it,
It's
Well,
true.
they'll have
shit.
you in
Cardi B
some
was on the record talking about she really roofied the nigga and
right.
you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta be
she did
careful
say
and shit
that.
like that.
You
She
never know
did
who
Yeah.
you be
say like
around.
that for
My
real.
uncle always
Done. You
told me
ever
at a
drink
young
that
age, he was like,
you drink that box wine?
Hell yeah, I used to drink that cheap shit.
I was gonna say you may as well drink that.
Damn. Damn.
a Frezia, Franzia,
Just
Yeah,
put a
that
straw
one.
through the
Frezia,
top.
some shit.
Oh,
Shit.
Just a little
ooh,
button at the bottom.
dang.
Just a wet button. Oh.
But but you know what though? At the end of the day, I know the parents gonna hate when I
LL.
say this. Can you hear me? I
Yeah,
think
we
at the
can.
end. Can you hear me?
Hmm.
Yes, loud and clear.
I think at the end of the day, no matter what you instill in your child still going to have to make that decision because I'm gonna use my cousins, my
Mm-hmm.
cousin.
Oh shit.
Now
What
I
the
have
fuck
I
going
I
on?
have one I have
Wait a
one
minute.
side I have a set of cousins
Water
where
now.
I would look at them like, okay, they something ain't right because every time I visit them, they don't call their mother by they don't call the mom. They would call their grandmama mom, and they would
Oh,
call their mama her first name.
That's
nah.
Now,
like
Yeah.
the first ass whooping in
Yeah.
my family right there.
then
First ass whooping right there.
then to top it
Yeah,
all off, it's like you talking about okay, you go into the household,
Let me
there
see.
is they have different fathers, right? And
Mm-hmm.
one of the set of cousins, okay, outside looking in, people be like, "Oh, she that's a Summer Walker's. We know what's gonna happen to her." But she made the decision, even though she had three boys by three different guys. She had one two in high school and one while she was graduating college. She walked across the stage pregnant with her with a third child. But I'm saying that to say, even with all what was going on in the household, even with her going out with her homegirls and with all this, right? She's
Mm-hmm.
today, I think she's what, 25? She's a social worker. I think she's going for a PhD now as
Mm-hmm.
as a single mom. But see, a lot of people, that's why I say it comes down to you can teach all what you want to teach or whatever, but it's still gonna be up to that person, up to that child. Does that
Yeah,
make
but I
sense?
think they were saying that the core values kick in at some point if you have them
Basically, it
available.
just give you a
Like,
little bit better of a
yeah,
shot. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
At
There you
catching
go.
the curve of being successful. Like it just give you a better like base. You could go left if you want to, but shit, if you got the shit in the home every day that's showing you the way where you should go, you know what I'm saying? Not just
It just
telling
makes your
you.
odds better out here in these streets,
Yes,
basically.
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
But men need men. Boys need
they
a
do.
man. It don't have to be their biological father. It can if it's a uncle or older brother, but they need some kind of male role model, and hopefully it's a good male role model.
Look, he eating. Vegan said he was gonna go eat,
You know, he had to go pee and then touch his food
and
with his
then he gotta
pee
eat.
hands.
But see,
Oh.
that's why I think 50 Cent is the way he is.
I'm sorry, man.
Mm-hmm.
I
Screen
think
back a little bit,
I
man.
think he's the way he is because he was taught
Okay.
how to make drugs, how to sell drugs by
Yeah.
his mother who was
What's
assassinated.
going on?
What's the way he
Right.
is?
What's going
The
on?
way he is,
Oh,
if
he hate his son?
no. I'm not okay. When I say the way he is,
Yeah.
he doesn't trust people. He doesn't even with him. He's not the type of person that's gonna as far as marriage goes. Even when it comes down to relationships with women, and even when it comes down to relationship with people. I mean, he said it in an interview. Um, he got shot in the front of his grandmother's place. I mean, and for him, he that's why he is the way he is with his son. He's the way he is. Like you look at him as the person that he is today. Yes, he's successful financially, but is he successful as an all-around guy? Does
I
that
don't
make
know.
does that make sense?
50 Cent
Because
is he's a cancer man. That's what's wrong with him.
Yeah, he petty.
He just sensitive.
Yep.
And
um,
Yep.
and he's soft on the inside and hard hard on the outside.
That's the best way to put it. There you go.
He a
Yeah,
troll.
that's why Vivica Fox
Yeah,
fell all fucked up. She thought she cracked that nigga, and then he, you know, what I'm saying?
he a
Got
cancer
to the
man. I'm
final
married
boss
to
of
one.
50, and
They
then he.
they some old sensitive. They some old hard demeanor.
Yo, petty as fuck,
You
man.
ain't
Hell yeah,
lying.
that nigga's super petty.
Yeah,
and
Like, nah, I'm gonna collect some dirt on you, bitch, just in case.
Forever.
but
Why
petty.
you keep doing that with
even
everybody? It's like, damn, 50, you didn't even have to do that. He's
You
like,
know,
nigga, no,
let it
yeah,
go.
keep talking. I'm finna do it to you, my nigga.
Right.
And even with his father, I mean, he said he didn't directly say who his father is.
He did it to his
Mm-hmm.
own son.
He
He did
didn't.
it to his
Don,
own
quit doing your
son. Like,
mukbang.
yeah, buck back.
Yeah. But that's why I say for somebody like 50 Cent, one would one would have said, "Oh, he not gonna make it." But look
And
what
he
he is
did.
today.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me ask y'all this, cause see, I got and this is a personal. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I got a cousin. Like I come from a long line of like preachers and pastors, and
Woo.
so my uncle was my pastor like most of my life into my adulthood, and his daughter, my cousin, was
Your
so
uncle
far
who?
under like his.
Your uncle
They
who?
couldn't, huh?
What you say? Your uncle who?
My uncle.
Oh, just your uncle. I thought you said Uncle Ed or some shit.
No,
Okay.
I ain't
Okay,
dropping
great.
no names, but but yeah, no, my uncle. So I grew up with my cousins. Like my mom was really like lenient with me. She's an older parent, and so she let me do basically whatever I wanted to do. And so I had like when I turned 13, no, yeah, 13 or 16. I think it was one of them, 13, 16. I had a co-ed birthday party, and my uncle would not let his daughters come over because there would be boys there. And he's a pastor, been pastor most of my life, right? So he just had his foot on my cousin's necks their whole life. Do you know that there was like a scandal in our church like once we got older because his daughter ended up marrying one of his deacons that was like 40, I mean not 40, he was in his 50s, she was in her 30s. So yeah, about a good 15, 20 years age difference, but she ends up marrying one of his deacons in the church, and it just caused a big divide in the church because it's like your own daughter is out here with your deacon,
Mm.
and
They were in a
was she looking at him
relationship?
the whole time? Huh?
Were they in a relationship? Like getting married?
No, no. They
Or they were
obviously
just
were
sleeping
talking
around with
behind the
each other?
scenes where nobody knew.
Oh.
And the deacon was married. So when the wife they
Ooh.
got divorced and she left the church, and all of a sudden like maybe a year after that he's married to my cousin behind the scenes because she
Ooh.
wanted to be fast and go behind her daddy's back because them core values was stumped into her instead of given to her with love you
He
know
was
Eh,
probably grooming her.
yeah,
And you
oh
know
yeah,
that in like as far as her husband, if he knew her, because they went to the same church and he was a deacon
yeah,
and
for
stuff,
since we
he
were
was
in
probably
high
giving
school.
her what the dad
Ooh.
wasn't giving, which
Right, but that's what I'm
Mm.
saying,
was
but she had the core values. She grew up in um two parent household, church, you know your verses, you know how to pray, you know how to sing your hymns, you can do all of the things that check all of the boxes, but you're so busy wanting to be heard or felt, wanting to be different, or I don't know, just out of that world, that you go do something like marry your dad's deacon that's really close to you, and he got to turn around and the rug is pulled from under him and face
but
his congregation.
you know, they were saying how, like a lot in the Catholic Church, how a lot of the priests have
Yes.
sex with the boys.
Yeah.
And the reason why is because one, they can't have, I don't think they can be married or something like that,
Right.
but they're
They're not supposed to
surrounded by
anyway.
that. So a lot of times people, that's environment, you know what I'm saying? Like the reason why, she was exposed to this guy, this whole time. And, when you, just like the priest would be around these little boys, you know what I'm saying? And then after a while, you get this kind of like unhealthy relationship with the boys, and the boys don't know, they looking up to the priest like, oh, this must be okay because
Mhm.
they're saying this and we're supposed to trust, the pastor. Just like what happened with your cousins, and like, and that's the thing though, it has to be a balance, because you can't keep forcing. You got to be a point where you tell them what's going on, and then you have to kind of trust your kids to be able to,
But
I'm saying,
sometimes, yeah,
put
because
an
like
end
that's what I'm
to
saying. Like
or
sometimes that
restriction.
rule making and whatever
Too
you're doing to
strict.
your
It can't be
kid, you
too
gotta,
strict,
yeah, uh-huh.
But that's why they
And
have laws and shit. Like, okay, so we see the teachers sometimes. Like, it'll be let's just like a hypothetical, a female teacher. She's like 21, 22, and she
Right.
has sex with a student that is 18, but she's held accountable, in
yeah,
a court of law for like statutory rape, and it's
because you the
because
grown, yeah, you're of
yeah,
age,
it's the
like the
position that she
adult.
holds, the position of
Yeah,
power that she holds
yeah,
above
there
that
you
student.
go.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so it's kind of like that within, when you get those church cases and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, what was it? Like
But
the
that's what I was saying. Like, my cousin was full grown adult, like got married to him and whatever. But and then a lot of women were seeking out this man because he's an eligible bachelor. He had a construction company, so he was well off. And so my cousin was just like in awe of like him. And I haven't blamed him for whatever happened. I blamed her dad, my uncle, because I'm still that whatever I was 13 or 16 listening to you tell my mom my cousins can't come to my birthday party because their boy is there because you're
That's
Mm.
trying
trauma, like
to
you were saying. Like that could be trauma, to
right.
a young
right,
kid and stuff. And sometimes if you, I mean, because even you, but as a parent, you can't get it 100% right. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, there is trials and errors. Like for me, like my mom could have gave me some alcohol. I could have loved it so much. I would have been drinking every day. Became an alcoholic,
Right,
at
that's
the age of
true. I
13.
didn't think about
So
that.
it
Yeah.
goes both ways,
Yeah.
So you just never know. Luckily, it didn't go that route, but it's hard being parent is the hardest. I was an educator for over 20 years. I know I used to feel for parents.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, no way. I would not want that job.
Mm.
Would not want that job. It is
Yeah.
the
It's so
hardest
yeah.
because you want to be, I mean, you want to love your child, but then you want to, there it's just so much.
You want
So
them successful. Yeah.
you want them to, so you have to be hard, and it's like it breaks your heart when your child cries. You know what I'm saying? And I remember seeing this guy, and his son came he came inside the car, and it was like a Hispanic family. And the son was like, such and such is being mean to me. He was like, what? He's like, oh, we about to go kill him. And the son
Oh.
was like, oh, ha, 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 laughing, right? Yeah, right, dad. She's like, no, we about to go kill him. And then like little kid got hella scared and all like freaking out. No, dad, please, no. And he was like driving, and it's like, why would you do that to your child? I
yeah,
Yeah.
mean, he
some
know,
crazy
it's like
shit.
sometimes
Like,
people
no,
do
puto, we
some
going.
really sick,
Like, what the
crazy
fuck?
stuff, and I'm
That is
thinking like,
insane. That's some
Donna,
traumatic
you a
shit to do to
class
your child.
clown.
No, I've been over there.
Yeah, Don
Do
going
y'all
off.
see him? Am I the
yeah,
only one
me.
looking
I
at
be
this
putting it on mute.
foolishness?
He all
I
Oh,
Barbie.
literally be putting it on mute not to laugh while,
oh my
y'all
bad.
talking. He over there tweaking
Yeah, he is.
like a little kid.
Yeah, like yeah, like
Oh
I
my
got some ice cream
God.
edition.
That was so good.
Done, I gotta be around you in person when you drunk because I need to see,
You
is this
were.
how you really act? Or is this for the camera?
Oh yeah, he got a couple other things for you. You finna get
No,
up
Don's
on
a
you though.
fun drunk.
Yeah, he gonna give me
Oh, you
leggies.
finna get up on you.
Don's
He's
a
a
fun
fun
drunk.
drunk.
Don's a fun
Do he
drunk.
do this like dancing like these hands up? He do-
Thank you, Google. Tell him I'm not a touchy drunk. I'm just a fun drunk.
a
Just
fun
a fun
drunk, a
drunk.
class clown. I know you stayed in trouble.
So he over there by himself, raising the
Yeah,
roof,
getting it.
eating
Yeah,
food. drinking.
Happy.
Yeah, he's happy. He got all his favorite people around.
Man,
What is this you
dope ass
drinking?
people here, the dope ass content creators. Oh, the
That's
dopest.
that Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, that's the strong one.
Yeah. Liberty Creek.
Woo.
I've had that. I've had that one before. That's like it's not
It's
that
not
bad.
gone, so he must be just he babysitting them.
What?
Babysitting them.
Oh no. That's the deepest red wine you can get.
You got
Oh,
that damn
no.
cap on there.
This is gonna be a mess. You about to have security come over.
Woo. Let's
But
go.
but to be fair, I've seen Don worse though. He
Oh, he
Like
can be. I
what?
think he could be angry too.
yeah, this is
Ooh,
He
this
could
is a
be.
this
yeah.
is a
Oh,
I
good
he
feel like
can
side
last
of
be.
Don.
I've
Sorry,
seen him be
Vegan,
an
my
angry
bad.
junk
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
before.
this
I'm
Don.
sorry, Vegan, my bad. Ooh, I'm so sorry, mama.
Vegan.
Apologize on live on here. I'm sorry,
What?
I didn't talk to
Chris.
him for
Oh
a whole
Lord.
entire
I'm
year.
sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta do it on here with
Oh well, I
everybody.
was hearing the live that day. He was saying that
My
whatever he was
God,
saying.
I don't know what the fuck I was on that night. Oh
He was
my God.
on one, and then he blacked out. He just went.
Dang.
Sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
He keyed over like
Wow.
that. What is that? That old commercial when the guy's like, when you put, I don't know, when it get
Oh
to the
my
heart
God.
of the matter where there's smoke, and the guy goes. That's what he
Wow.
did. He fell on the ground.
That's a
He
shame.
was all dark. He's like,
Wait,
What?
the camera went with him?
yeah, the camera went with him.
Oh my
He hit the
God.
floor. And it's just like,
That's a
oh.
shame. Wait, was this
Oh,
on live?
Yeah, it was on live.
Done. Are you
sorry.
serious?
Chai was there. Chai was there.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
He
Yeah.
was a witness to it.
I hit the
Shy
leg
be
and
getting
got
all the
on.
good tea. She be around for everything. She's so quiet.
Wait,
She
did Don ever get back up? Did he?
No,
That's a
no.
shame.
What happened? Oh, when I fell asleep?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Woo. You was there. You was
No.
there. You was there. You and Darren.
Who? Indira.
You, Neat.
He was upset though, because I
I
don't know,
wasn't there. What you talking
somebody
about?
was giving him
Oh, I
like
thought you were
tarot
talking about when I
cards,
fell asleep.
whatever. I'm
I'm like,
I was
ah.
telling you,
what?
Don, you need to start watching Kendra G. It was some really cute women on that show. No
Girl,
kids,
don't you
looking for
send Don
somebody with
over there for that.
kids. Want some?
I've seen
Ginger, the
somebody.
one that be
Somebody
doing the blind
referred me.
dates and shit.
I'm sorry.
She be doing the blind dates. Kendra.
Yeah, he should go on
Yeah.
that show. When
Hell
you in
yeah, dog. You should
LA,
pull up over there for sure.
No.
he gonna
No.
blow up.
Don said he don't want to be a victim.
Hell no. They about to kick me out.
She will
Hell
crucify
no.
your ass too, for real. You gotta be
Hell
gang
yeah.
fight,
I'm
otherwise she
good.
on you.
I'm not ready.
Well, you can at least look at the women who are looking for love.
That's true. But it was one somebody showed me and it said they was ready for me. And I was like, low.
Oh, talking about me when I sent you that one.
I don't know if it was you,
I
but it
sent
was
you. I sent
somebody.
you a link when you like, nah, she ain't my type.
I
Nah,
don't know if it was you. I don't
he's
think
like,
it was
she ain't
you.
cute. I'm like, I said, first of all, she own a house. She live in LA. She
Mm.
got a great
That's you.
job. She said she don't care how much the person
Oh,
make.
my bad.
They don't have to be a certain size. She was like 5'3", so she's like anybody taller than 5'3". She don't
Mm.
care. She just want them to have a good personality. You got a good personality. I was like, oh yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, that
But
was you. My
no.
bad, Vegan. My
And he was
bad.
like, she not cute. I need somebody cute.
Look
She
at
was.
his face. Don't you make that face, Don? Don't you make that face?
And she didn't
Don,
have any. And she didn't have any kids or nothing.
and
She
she
was
didn't have
looking
no
for love.
kids.
No kids. And I think she was like
Got the
38
gas
or
face.
something. And she was said she would go all the
I'm
way to
cool.
55.
What?
But
And
she
so he
wasn't
got.
attractive though, apparently.
No.
Exactly.
See, let me see if I can find it.
That's why he be saying, he be like, y'all be
Boy, did
always
you
trying to hook
even
me
look
up
at
with
the
these
video
motherfucking
that
like
was
selling
sent?
me wolf
No.
shit.
You care.
I'm fucked up.
Vegan, did he even look at the video? I don't even think he
You, man, you
looked.
listening, man?
I don't know if
Fuck
he.
is this
You
shit?
you said he's like she
What's
ain't
going
cute.
on?
Damn Teen Wolf looking ass, Jamie Foxx looking at, I mean,
What?
whatever the
Oh,
fuck this y'all shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck
This
is
nigga
this?
can hook up Don. I'll be like, oh
Yeah, now
wow.
be upset. He be like, y'all really trying
Damn,
me
I'm
right
that
now.
ugly. I'm ugly. That ugly. Damn. Wow.
but
Wow.
but seriously though, a lot of those women on Kendra, I think, because Kendra says it all the time, it's more women that come on the
Oh,
show.
love. I love y'all. But damn.
It's
What
more
is
women
it?
come on the show than men.
Oh, on Kendra shit?
Yes, because I think men like Don be scared. It's like I don't know if there's
Y'all
if
gonna
Kendra
She
set
said
could
Don
look.
up and have him
She
come through
could
there?
lose. She could lose a little weight. She can get her like a little. Matter of fact, I
Kendra
just
is
bought me
fine
a
too.
wig,
Like,
summer
Kendra is fine.
wig.
You talking
you
about
ain't have to look. You don't want
Kendra
to.
B?
You can put it in
The
the back.
face
What is it?
will not
Backstage.
change. Can we get a
Gotta
face
have.
transplant?
Okay, here
Yeah,
she go
Kendra
right
B.
here.
Okay.
Is she
I'm
that
looking
bad
up the
looking?
Hell
Let me see.
yeah.
Who is that?
Oh,
Hell yeah. I'm good.
Wait, what?
I'm cool.
Oh yeah, hell no.
Not my
Y'all got
type.
the homies fucked up.
Not my type, bro. Come on,
come
man.
on, dog. Wait a minute.
I'm supposed to settle for that dog for my
Respectfully,
life.
Boy,
check
this
it out
this
like
is
that.
getting messy.
Nah, hell fucking no. Yeah,
Come
this super
on,
messy,
D.
but
You
this
don't, come on,
pure
D.
honesty. Y'all got
You,
done
come
fucked
You
up.
got
on,
a nice
man.
smile. Come on, Don. Come on.
Look at Neek and then look at her. Come on, put Neek on.
Me?
Look at that.
No.
Look at Neek and then look at her. Come on, man.
She's saying, "Oh, I would love somebody like Don. I know he's only 5'5". I'm
And if you
5'10".
don't
Nigga
fuck with me, nigga,
5'5". Hell no, I
you
ain't
can
goddamn
headbutt
5'5". It's
your
fucked
little
up.
ass up.
I
Don
have
is
my
Hell
own
nah,
5'6".
house.
You
I
better
have my
stop.
own money.
Wait,
Hell
I
no.
don't
See,
care
lying,
how
Neek
much you
lying.
wait,
Neek
make.
Kel.
lying.
I just
Wait,
I'm
want
Kel.
cool.
love.
5'8".
She got the
Let's rate.
earrings on like the New York. She got money. Y'all could travel to New
I'm
York together.
cool,
Y'all
dog.
Wait,
Stephen A.
rate
Smith
her. Let's
edition
rate.
with the
Okay,
Okay.
you know what? Let
headline.
me do the Kendra cam so you can see the Kendra cam. Let me
Oh
That's
yeah,
fast
do
not
forward.
that.
right,
And get that
bro.
rate. Let's rate 1 to
I didn't
10.
even
What
know
you
this
feel
lady
this
had a dating show. Don't she talk about
Hey,
men?
Kev, you
Like,
see that?
Yeah, all the
No,
time.
she
She be
don't talk.
talking
She
big
don't talk
shit.
about men. She quit.
Come
You know what? She
on,
quit her
man.
full time job to do this full time. I
She
think she
kind of
that
like the
ain't the
Kevin
lady that be
Samuels of
calling
like,
men betas and
yeah, hell yeah. She like the Kevin
Ooh,
Samuels of
not
like
my
No,
females,
she
type,
in my
not.
bro.
opinion.
No, she
nah.
not.
She ain't
but
like.
don't she call men betas? That's the
Yeah,
Kendra
she
G
would
I
tell your
know.
ass what the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I don't be like disagreeing with her most of the time. She just be honest.
Yeah.
She got
Okay,
nice.
look,
She got
dog.
nice shape.
Look, look.
nah, that motherfucker is
Y'all got the homies
there.
fucked
She
up.
about
Hell
300
no.
pounds. It's cool.
Wait. Come on now. Let's be honest. Wait. Let's just be honest, because
I
I
ain't
would love
knocking
to hear
big
this.
women, nothing like that, but her, the case don't poke out. And if the case poke
They
out,
did poke out.
She broke
maybe. Nah,
She got boobies.
breast.
nah,
She got
I'm
boobies. She
good.
got a butt. She just
I'm
needs to lose
good.
about 20 pounds.
No, sir,
I
no,
used to be
ma'am.
that
I'm
size.
cool.
I used to be that size.
Shit,
Do I
what you
have
did,
pictures
what
of
you
me when
had
I
to
was that
do. You
size?
had to
And I
do.
I was gonna
lost
say
weight.
prove it. Cause
Let me try to find those
Right.
pictures. Oh, you know what? Actually, it should be on here. I'm gonna
I
show you.
seen
I'm gonna
some
be
pictures.
very
I think she's
vulnerable.
not lying. Like,
I'm gonna be very vulnerable because I sent it
I
to a friend
seen
of
it
mine
on
who
her
was a little chunky, and I told her,
Instagram.
I said, "Don't be
It's on her
discouraged
Instagram. You
because
just
I
gotta
was
go.
I'm
your
on her
size."
Instagram, but she don't talk on there.
She got to go for. It's on her
We
pictures. She got
used to message all the time. What happened to you,
me.
Kelly?
Oh,
Huh?
I said we used to message all the time. What happened to you?
You stopped messaging me. Well, you had a
Uh,
baby. You had a baby.
I had a baby. That's exactly where I went.
You had
Down.
a
Cam Dom,
baby.
rate her scale 1 to 10.
Cause
huh?
I used to all I was,
Me?
I was invested in your
Both of
little
y'all.
journey, and then you
Wait,
was
who?
looking for a place to have the baby
The
shower.
lady
Next thing you know,
that
your ass
Vegan
was in
just
the
I
showed.
had the
hospital.
baby. Out of there.
Crazy.
Don't shake your head on the scale of 1 to 10. What would you rate the lady the lady that was just shown to you guys. 1 to
Oh,
10.
And
shit.
rate her
Five.
fair.
Shit, 5.
What?
Kev,
That's a good number.
what you give her, Kev?
Ooh, Kev, like, no, don't do her
Damn,
that.
Yeah, I'm on God bless you edition. Like, you know,
she on the
I'm on
God
God.
bless you edition.
Yeah,
What?
God bless everybody.
Dang, what that mean? No,
I don't be rating
nothing.
women. I don't
Let
do
me
that.
get my other
That's what
phone.
I
I
don't do.
can't
You
even.
know what I'm
I
saying? She
can't
give me a
even
10
rate
out
her.
of
That's
10,
what
but
he's
that's what I
saying.
don't do. Nah.
Hey, man,
I'm all super
you know,
respectful about the sisters
I
and shit.
don't.
Like,
I don't have a. I was talking to my friend about this the other day. I think no, yeah, it was Dara I was talking to. I
yeah.
I shut up.
You know,
I
I
never
love her.
had
Yeah.
a type
Ooh,
before
that
because
was my
she got
baby.
a type. She like a certain look, and I'll be trying to tell her like maybe that certain look. Oh, Kelly, you came back with evidence.
The
Oh, she wanted
proof
to get her
in her
I'm
earphones.
over
room.
here
But
looking
yeah,
good.
so I was like, cause she was
Sorry.
like,
Ooh,
I
Kelly.
dated a dude that looked like a pound puppy in the face before.
Green
Like I
victory
am not
night.
superficial at all.
You said a
And I
pound
just
puppy?
don't. Yes, he looked like a pound puppy. My friends, like, they joke all the time because they be like, she'll take one for the team. Nika take one, like, whoever it is. But I always feel like you're going to miss out on something if you don't give people a chance. But
hell
I got,
nah. Hell nah.
Well,
so
see,
y'all
that's
need to rate her as, like, from what, like, I would watch and see what she's talking about or what, she may be fun. She may have a good,
but see, men don't
Hell
think like
yeah.
that. They go
You
off of
might
just straight,
they
physical first
do.
impression. That's
You're
why I was
right.
asking.
Men are visual.
Alert.
That's
a
why I was
lot of times,
curious.
yeah.
Go back and look again.
That's why I was curious what their, what Kelvin Don's, like how would they rate,
Well, Kev
rate
let
her.
you down because he ain't rate. He won't rate nothing.
I
Kelly
be
look
dating
good
all
over
kinds of
there.
women though.
Sorry.
That's the thing with me.
He
Like
gonna miss his blessing.
I didn't dated some damn dimes, and then I didn't dated some. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Whatever the case, like a
Have
lot
you
of men
dated?
might not
Have you
find like
dated Rolly?
you find
Have you
less than
dated Rolly
desirable.
before? Have you dated
Huh?
Rolly?
damn
Have you
vegan,
dated
whatever
Rolly?
you want to be called.
What?
Rolly, like from what is it?
Fuck is
Bad.
a rolling?
Deacon, I know you done seen from Bad Girls. Her name is
Rolling.
Rolly. I think that's what her name
I know
is.
Rolly.
Let me look
Look
her
up
up. I don't know
Rolly.
what the fuck that is.
Look up Rolly.
What was her
Bad
name?
type in Bad
Her
Girl.
name was Roly Poly Something
Oh
Snack.
Lord, so that means she big.
Her
Wow, I'm
original
telling
name was like
you,
Roly Poly Something Snack.
Rolly
That means
Poly.
she big right there. They give it away. Dead giveaway.
She's going through a bunch of surgeries to lose weight.
Oh well, hey.
She got a show on Zeus,
Let me
but I'm about
ask
to cut
Kevin
Zeus
Dunn
off.
this because my homegirl told me this before, and I want a man's opinion.
oh,
Nah,
Um,
here the fuck we go.
no. She said that because I always ask people like, why aren't you married? If you're single and you're attractive or whatever, why aren't you married? And my friend said that a guy told her that a guy will only get married. He just gets married when he's ready. So there's nothing special about the woman he takes as a wife. Is that she was around at the time that he happened to be ready.
oh,
Hell, what the fuck? That's that nigga done bumped his head or something. I don't know what the
Lord.
fuck wrong with him. That's out. That whole
Well, he
little
got her walking
announcement.
in these streets thinking that like, oh, this guy here, or and it is not the guy that talked to her about it, but it's just like she put that into her everyday practice. Like their guy just isn't ready. And so if they turn around and get married to somebody, it's like, oh, he was ready at the time. So it's nothing wrong with me. It's just that when he was talking
No,
to
it
her,
definitely
she
was
was the
something wrong
one
with
that
her. In
oh,
his
okay.
eyes, there was something wrong with her. That's crazy. Now it is like a certain I would say it's probably like the danger zone. You probably don't want to even uh, for the most part, you don't want to approach a man even like fuck with a man when it comes to like marriage shit until probably around like 35. for the
Oh
Lord's man. They just
wow.
not ready.
Whoa.
On God in heaven, the niggas just ain't ready until around that age when they start to like really be able to like come into their own, support themselves, and then like really know what
35.
they
That's
want.
old.
Oh God, it
That's
sounds
young for
old, but
y'all,
it's
but that's old for us because
not
y'all
really.
can have kids in y'all 60s.
Exactly. That's why like a lot, like a lot of
Why would you want
cultures
to have
around the
kids in your
world is like
60s?
They do.
younger women,
'Cause
older,
they want,
saying
they
marry
want
like older men, you
they
know?
want to leave a legacy.
Mm.
They can
Well,
have
let's see what them
kids.
legacies is doing.
Nothing.
Was it the gorillas and the Meg the Stallions and Nicki
Oh,
Minaj's
damn.
and
That
All right, so
that's
fuck
their
it.
legacy.
So
motherfucker,
just
man.
so what do you
But
think your chances are of like bagging a 22-year-old nigga that you attractive to and him really settling down and
Drea
rocking
did it.
out with you for the rest of
shout
the
out
time?
to Keisha Cole.
No, Drea ain't done it yet.
Shout
Drea
out to
got
Keisha
pregnant.
Cole.
Dre, Drea
Damn,
got
Bree.
Pippins,
pregnant.
Pippins,
She ain't
Laura
Drea
got him
did
to
Pippins.
it.
settle the fuck down.
Look,
Keisha
yeah.
Cole,
You know what I mean?
Keisha Cole 42 with a 24-year-old right now. That's almost 7 feet
Oh
tall.
yeah, she
Looking
sure
very,
is. I just saw
looking
that.
very
You
long
right.
and
God bless
strong.
him.
Looking
But she's
very
the
long and
trophy to
strong.
a 22-year-old kid. She just a trophy. You know what I'm saying? And she just so happened to get the baby. Like, okay, so she got the deal. But realistically speaking, like, how likely is it that they settle down with each other for the rest of their lives?
Not because she gonna be 60 and he gonna be 40. He
Yeah,
Mm.
gonna
and
be
then he
just in
gonna be
his
like,
prime and she
oh,
gonna be fixing up her life insurance
exactly.
policy.
So shit, if
But
she
you
has
know
some
what? Let me tell you
ulterior
something
motives,
about that. Tomorrow, I feel like life is long, but tomorrow's not promised to anybody. Like my best
That's
friend died
true.
at 40 and she
Hmm.
was just coming to work and she had a heart attack and died on the road coming to work. So,
Damn.
Damn.
you know what I'm saying? Like you just got to live your life. And if you're 40 years old and you fall in love with a 21-year-old and people are like trying to be in your ear, you don't know how long you might have with that person. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
just say love is love regardless. I don't care if you black, white, whatever. You should try it. I
you're
mean, you
right
should
about
just,
that. Love is love, but
give it a what?
sometimes a lick is a lick. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, it go both ways. Like love is love. You're right about that. But shit, sometimes just a safety net is what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
What are you
I
saying? Like
talking
mean,
about?
I
picture
think
for kids
sometimes
and all the old little shit.
I think men have to be pushed though. I'm not saying like physically push,
Duh,
but
why
it's like
you got
something.
Kelly all big on the screen?
My
Cause I'm
bad.
just
I
staring at
know.
her.
Thought about it. My bad. I was
Okay.
looking.
I mean something. I mean
He locked
something has
in.
to. Something
Nah,
has
I
to
was trying to
happen.
find some old. I'm trying to catch her when she was walking away. I'm trying to catch
Oh
the
my
tape.
god.
Oh God.
No, I can't catch it.
Okay, let me see the
I'm
picture.
sorry. My bad.
Yes.
Let me show you the
Oh, he
picture.
could have said that's why he had you
What?
big.
My bad. I was trying to rewind the fucking tape. Go, y'all go
Oh my
ahead.
god. I know this man.
There's something wrong with Don. And y'all sit on this live with him most weekends because I come in here and see it. So it's something wrong with y'all, actually.
I don't only do it on Friday nights. It's only on Friday nights. That's it. I don't be
I ain't got
drinking
nothing
on the
else to
mornings.
do.
But you know what? Like I said, I think some men have to be pushed, and
Mm-hmm.
I only say that because well, I'm gonna give a story time.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh
See?
shit! Who
They
that?
don't look nothing like that woman.
Who's that? Vegan?
That's vegan.
That's vegan.
What? Wait a minute. Make that the big screen then. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go back. Wait a minute. We put it
It
on the
just
big.
looked like she
Oh wow.
I
But
can't see the
vegan, like to
picture.
be fair though, you like you don't seem
you
like you've
just could have
ever
skipped a
been.
couple meals. Like you could have went a week on a Daniel fast and you'd have been.
I was like 220 pounds.
Really? That?
220
So that was
pounds.
all in your
Yeah, but you still
was
like
it your
pretty in the
love
face
handles?
though. That you
In
still
my
pretty in the face
back,
though.
in my
That's different.
legs. I mean,
That's
you
the
can't
main
really
thing.
see the picture. The picture
Yeah,
is deceiving, whatever.
That's the
But that
main
was the
thing.
same outfit that I put the same
but
outfit
two
on.
hundred and
I
twenty
had
pounds.
what do you call that?
I get killed what he
What do
Yeah.
said.
you call that
You know what I'm
thing?
saying, Don? Like she's still pretty
What,
in
the
the face
fupa?
though. I could
No.
fuck with somebody that's
Kangaroo
super
pouch. I had
heavy.
a
Like
kangaroo
she's still
pouch.
pretty in
Yeah.
the face.
Wait, in the
Come on.
what you say, Kev? In the
I could fuck with a sister that's like super heavy, like you, like she obese. Why you fucking with her? She pretty in the face and she got a dope ass
hey,
person. Like I'm in there. You know what I
So
mean?
what if she's 400 pounds?
I'm just saying.
Well, 400 pounds is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
she probably ain't even able to date at 400
Yeah,
pounds.
I ain't gonna lie. I had a
Oh
breed.
no, that lady from 600 Pound Life. She had a boyfriend. She got
Oh
a
yeah, you know what?
boyfriend.
All of them be having partners. You right. They
Mhm.
all be like linked up with somebody, an enabler.
All linked up.
Not an
I'm all
enabler.
like 250 is probably like
Some people
okay.
like that
That's
though.
what he
Some
used
people
to
like that.
call them.
They
The
call them
doctor
chubby
come in.
chasers.
This is your enabler.
Chubby
Oh
They
shit.
do call them that too.
chasers.
But you know what?
Whatever.
You do have some guys
Enabler.
out there. They don't like when their women lose weight. Like they like
I can't
strictly
laugh.
obese. They like obese women. Like
That's some like reverse
That's
narcissist. Like
crazy.
I hate myself shit. So I don't know. That's crazy. Like I just want you to be like super unhealthy. For me.
That's what I'm saying. It's easy to lose
What?
weight. That's why I was telling Don. Like, if you trying to, if that's the reason why you are discounting her because of her weight, like shame on you because there's so much more to her. You know what I'm saying? And maybe she's not. And she said
There
she's
might
looking
be.
for
But what
somebody
if
who she
you
can lose weight with. So if she has a
Kelly.
partner, they could, do it together.
God
You know what I'm
bless her.
saying?
I'm looking for somebody that like maintains a certain level of discipline. So if you like, trying to get yourself out the way by consuming too many Snickers bars and all little shit, whatever the fuck you got going on, that's like, I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I saw a
you don't
post
got a
about that. It
That
was
thyroid
was
like a
before
fit
I
body
was
shows
vegan.
discipline. It shows like
issue.
all these other things. They had all these different adjectives, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
they're right.
You
If you
have
got a
to go.
thyroid issue, that's something else. If
Well,
you
but
just got a, like a Snickers bar issue, like that's on you, and that is not something that I'm attracted to. Like,
Yeah.
fucking maintain some level of discipline, so I know that you're gonna live, live
but
a
mental health is a
semi-healthy
real thing,
lifestyle.
Kevin. And some people have mental health issues, and that is
That too,
messing with them where they use food. And I was one of those people. Like I would
100%.
go out and I would just eat like crazy mad stuff with my friends, and all my friends were like, on
And what
the
did you do?
sick
What did you do
side.
about that?
I went
Went
to Weight
vegan.
Watchers. I went to
Went
Weight
went the
Watchers,
strongest woman
and
alive.
You changed your lifestyle, did you not? You
you know
switched up
what?
your
Weight
lifestyle.
Watchers taught me a lot, right? And from Weight Watchers, I lost 50 pounds off of that. And then
Bingo.
when I ended up becoming vegan, I lost like an additional, what is it? Like 20 pounds.
Yeah, so you went all like, let me get my mental
Right.
health in check
Super shit.
edition.
But I
Started
had to get my
focusing on your
mental
health.
health in check.
But a lot of these
Exactly.
people out here not trying to check their mental health. They just want
That
to get
part.
with somebody and expect them to come,
That's true. You gotta
save the
do
they
day with
gotta
their
just
do the
cape
work.
on,
they
and they
just
just
trying to
trash.
they just trying to
Right.
catch a check and catch a nut at the same time.
You right.
Britney Spears caught like a billionaire
Let
fucking
me
prince
stop.
from Saudi Arabia. She
Got
was
a
still up
check and a
dancing like
nut.
Damn. Ooh, it's nothing
Chinging
about
Oh,
vibes
Plies
together.
be having her
Oh
on his
my god.
page.
But my
Oh,
thing is, what is going on with Summer
woo.
Walker? Like she's dealing with another guy
3
now.
months. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
What the
3
hell is
months.
going on with Summer Walker? I heard some
Fuck.
little shit, but I don't know
Yes,
exactly what's going
please.
on.
I mean,
But
it's like
Summer Walker is no different from Usher. Usher keeps a
Oh,
wife.
Usher. I'm gonna tell you the
Keeps a
difference.
wife.
The difference between Usher and Summer Walker. God dang it, I'm gonna
funny.
say it. Every woman that Usher has dealt with, he has always found some type of financial benefit or
Hi,
some or
wellness.
them actually helping him. But
Stay off this.
the guys that Summer Walker dealing with, it just seemed like they just I'm
Well,
trying to be nice. It just seemed like they just something to Pope. Like they not bringing nothing. They're not bringing nothing mentally. They're not bringing nothing like as far as it's like you can tell looking at them they're not nothing serious. They're not going to be marriage material. Like even this guy that she's with now, they say he's in the porn and OnlyFans and he's been taking advantage
Oh
Oh
shit.
wow. But
of
see, her
of
self-esteem is probably super low.
and
People think just because you got money, you happy, but it's so much
Oh
more than
yeah.
that.
it goes
Money
back that
don't make you
mental.
happy. It really don't.
But see, that's why Kevin Samuels he would make a lot of people mad when he he would say he would say one of my favorite lines I like that he used to say like he would say if he didn't say book a session he'll say you need therapy. But it,
Mm,
it was harsh. It was harsh, but it was true.
yeah.
It was like he would look at like okay like the lady that you just showed vegan to Don right. He would
Mm-hmm.
crucify her. He
Man,
would
She was,
crucify
I
her.
mean, if
That
you
nigga would have
listen to the
torched her.
video, like she
thank
was just
like,
so
come on, man.
like sweet and just well, you could just tell she would like love Don to death. You know what I'm saying? Like just be ready to just
Don say he wanted
treat
somebody to love
him and
him, and he over here being
he won't be love.
judgmental.
Look at him. He love that bottle.
He do
No,
hard.
I
he
mean,
don't like
what's
the
the
bottom
face
look
to
like
come
that
with
though.
it? That's the face. Can I get a face? Like,
She
jeez.
got a face. What you mean?
She can fix her face.
No,
She can get her little like
no, the face.
wig,
No,
get some braids, get a
no.
little back lipstick, get a
Trach, no
little
face
makeover.
transplant, please. They can do a heart transplant, a face
I think
transplant.
she look cute when she's all done
Huh?
up.
It be people out here that like look
Un-
good. Like the people y'all be liking on you men. That's why I be mad at y'all. Because if you get them a wet wipe and take the hair out their head, like they look
Right.
nothing like
Is
you
it a wet
like
wipe?
you be lusting over. And so you can't be judging people.
I'm
But
all
see,
judging edition because I'm not fucking with nothing like that that you just explained. Like I'm like, nah,
Oh
you know what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you,
man.
Kev,
Hell
I
nah. You
promise you,
show up
it's
with them old
plenty of
like
women
fucking big
like
ass butterfly fucking eyelashes and like all kind of crazy
no,
shit.
it's
Like
the
get out here.
shading. It's like when they be contouring and highlighting and
Yeah, I ain't into that shit. Like you gotta like
you
a
don't even know
gallon of
you're not
makeup
into it because you ain't seen it with. I'm telling you,
on me.
you
I done
probably
seen
don't
that
even
shit.
know.
Oh
You
Lord,
probably don't even know. You probably knee deep in it and don't even know.
Nah,
so
that's what I'm
no.
definitely not knee deep
basically y'all
in.
want a chili.
Right,
So
right.
Y'all want a
you make
chili
sure
from
they take all that off.
No, I'm damn near 40
Exactly.
years old, so I'm already knowing like what I'm looking at to a certain degree. I'm knowing if I'm looking
Nah,
at a woman
man.
that's
If you
wearing like
watch these
Oh,
YouTubers,
why you
these
do that to me?
yeah,
Oh
so I'm
my
not pulling
goodness.
fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not pulling sisters off of YouTube like what's happening. You know, that's what I'm not
But they're
doing.
giving
no,
you an
I'm just saying they
insight of
teaching
what
they're
how
teaching your
to
everyday woman how to do these makeup
yes.
techniques and how
Right.
to, just I'm telling you,
but
I
but
Yeah,
I
but
Dr.
see
okay.
it.
So they might wear all that shit and this, that, and the third. But
Mm,
a man like myself, that's not something I'm interested in. I know how to recognize that. If you got all that shit on, if we go on a random, I'm really not going on no random ass dates. I got to be able to pull your card first off if you
mm.
gonna fuck with me in the first place. But hypothetically speaking, if I was to show up on some type of blind date, and you had them damn caterpillar eyes, like you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I'm already knowing because I'm fucking 38 years old. I don't know what the fuck going on? I'm like, nah, hell fucking no.
What's going
Don, you
You know,
already
on?
like
had
shit,
them
I'm finna
butterfly
buy you a
Well, they
drink.
eyelashes.
don't be
I
looking
Be
got a
like
little
that.
price
quiet.
Like
tag.
it's I
Yeah, all
can't.
them red little
My
caterpillar
man
ass.
in
Like,
second
what the
set. He's
fuck?
like, oh shit.
But the lady
Hell
vegan
fucking
just
no.
showed she didn't have no fake eyelashes. The
right.
lady
She
vegan
was all
she
natural.
was all natural.
Oh well,
Right.
So
God
you
bless
already know
her.
what you're
Yeah.
getting.
I love
No,
you.
and I'm
It go-
telling y'all, it don't be the ones with the
yes.
big lashes. It's the ones like it's a lot of makeup people like I learned to do makeup from. So maybe I'm one of the catfish too.
No, this
Mm.
shit.
And
No,
You ain't gonna
you look
catfish
pretty
me.
without
I'm finna
What's
makeup.
do
going
some
on?
crazy shit. Like when I
What's
get
going
drunk,
on, Nick? What you
I'm
telling
just
me?
gonna lick my thumb, just
yeah, I probably don't look
across
like
your
my
whole face.
pictures.
Nah,
Oh,
I
my
see you in
bad.
But
person.
You know
but
what I'm
Don,
saying?
I
But
really
my shit, like, if I rub my thumb across your face and it look like
No,
a
Nah,
Kevin,
I
heavy
you got to
swear,
get the
diamond
buddy.
going
spray
across your
bottle.
forehead, I'm
Yeah,
mind
you
Spray
reading.
that
gotta.
bit.
It's gonna take more than your thumb. They got setting spray and
Nick got a pretty
20.
face.
Trust me, I get a shot of vodka. I don't give a fuck what it take.
You gonna take
Casamigos,
you gonna take it out.
yeah,
You
we
need
finna
yeah.
see.
Casamigo.
You wind up having a third ass eye on the top of
but
your fucking forehead looking at me.
but
Ah,
Don, this is my question, okay? I'm not trying to dump on you or anything, but
don't
No, let's
try
dump
it.
on him.
I'm
Don't
not.
even
I
try it.
promise. I'm not.
Don't even try that.
I promise you, I'm
Give
not.
it to him. Give it to him.
Okay, but my question is like, what would it take for you to no, because you a guy. I was about to no, because I
Uh-uh.
was like,
You
what
almost
would it
tried it.
take for you to
Exactly.
give some? What would it take for you to give someone like that lady that vegan show, like even just a phone call? Because the way you guys was looking, y'all was looking like
Oh,
y'all wasn't
hey,
even
don't get me twisted now. Like
near the
back in
lady.
my days, not now. I'm old.
Don gonna call her.
I don't give
That's
a
what he
fuck.
ain't saying.
Back in the days, yeah. If I was drinking, yeah, late
You
night
could call her
like
You
that.
talking
tonight
like
if you
8
had that
p.m.
woman
Right
Uncle
now,
Call?
number.
in
Talking
my
like
stage of my life, I'm not hitting her up right
8
now. Nope.
p.m. or
You
2
are.
a.m. phone
If
call? What
if
that
we
Nah,
got
sound
off
like?
this
not,
phone
not
right
right now.
now,
Nope. I
First of
swear, right
all,
now,
first of
I'm on
all,
some other
if
shit. I swear, y'all.
see, that's the difference between me and Don. If I was Don, I would look at the potential. Like, man, she got a great foundation. She's smart. She's
she got them
funny.
core
You
values.
know, she got all the stuff. You know, maybe she's not kind of like what I'm like
Like,
the
you wanna
like
throw up?
shape size, but she pretty in the
Maybe.
face. Like you
Huh?
that stuff can be fixed. You can lose weight. You know what I'm saying? You can throw in a wig, whatever. Like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can go to the
That's what most
salon and
people
get
are
your
doing
hair.
anyway. So what's the nah, don't be
But
shaking.
he's
Nah,
like,
niggas is
he
getting
just
too
want
old for all that
everything
shit.
done.
Like maybe
You
in the
gotta look at
20s
the
when you
potential in a
participate in the
person.
Tyler Perry movie with the old Lord shit. You think about do a Tyler Perry movie in his 20s.
Thank
Like,
you, man. I'm trying not to throw up.
you better have yourself
He was
together at
not
this
that
point.
bad.
Where's
Oh,
Fuck
my
but
all
you
that.
bucket?
rather
But
you rather
see,
be with one of these
I
little
need a
thoughts who
bucket.
ain't got no job, who gonna sit up here and take your little coins and stuff like that
Mm-hmm.
and rob you. You gonna wake up,
And
you gonna
run
be
on
tied up,
through.
and your wallet gonna be gone, and your computer, your laptop, all
Ah,
that stuff gonna be
what?
But you
missing.
know what?
She
I'm
gonna
glad that Don. That's why I wanted Don to have more. I'm gonna call him a podcast like this. Especially when it comes because I think women need to actually see. I wish I could have screen recorded this
They
when
trying to
when
brainwash you, Don. I'm good.
when no
Thank
I,
God,
no
God in
I
heaven.
mean
I'm right here with you, brother.
no 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 for real. All jokes aside, this is
Y'all
why.
tried it.
I want women to actually see like, okay, this is what men are thinking like when they first are looking at you. We even when they're not speaking or anything, it's
Nothing.
always
Nothing
the
about your ass.
appearance. You can
Visual.
have all the money, you can be as sweet as you can want and cook and all of that. But it's that the first thing is what? Appearance and how they look
right,
at you. And it's
right.
sad, but it's true. Because I tell you right now, and
I'm
vegan and
stupid.
Nick, when this live ends, I promise you, if y'all go back and see how Kev and Don face was looking when they
I'm
saw
looking
that
at him.
video, it
Take the shit off
Mm-hmm.
the internet as soon as this is over, Don.
Okay, Kev, you wouldn't date her? Kev, you
Off
wouldn't
the
date
jip.
her?
Kev said God bless her.
Yeah, God bless her.
You wouldn't date her?
Oh,
Oh, the person that I
Man, you
showed.
can't help how you were born.
She
Like you
looking
don't
for
no.
get to
love.
say
You
No, what the fuck? Of course you can't help how you was born, but you
you
can,
don't
you
get
know
to
what I
say
mean? Like
God give
that's
me blonde hair eyes. Like you gotta come
No,
but
out
I,
how you
I
coming
think
out.
I want to
I
nah.
think
lie.
in Kevin's
I know
defense,
Kevin,
Kevin looking at
he into that white liver. He like that one chick that was on went to jail and drug him
what?
through
Oh
that
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
caught a
Ooh, Kev
case.
Yeah,
like
He
yeah.
women
like
like
that
You
kind
right
of
about that.
stuff. Shot him, stabbed her,
Yep.
stole his
what?
Damn.
watch.
Okay, it's a crazy ass story, but long story short, like my ex girlfriend from 14 years
Oh,
ago,
damn, big.
vegan, got
What
caught
the
up with
fuck
fucking
up?
El Chapo's Sinaloa cartels.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's
But she
crazy.
still live rent free in his head.
Yeah, she's a dope ass person. Not that I would like.
Mm.
Yeah, she was cool as fuck when
So as
I
long
knew
as
her. I
you
don't know
cute,
her like
you can
post like.
sell drugs and get you on the FBI list. That's cool.
Oh,
But don't be no
She
woman
probably
who got
did
a
get me
good
on an
job,
FBI list, to
a
be honest. But
house.
that was like the longest time when I knew her. That was 14 years ago. You know what I'm saying? When I dated her, we hadn't talked in like 7, 8 years, and she wound up doing that shit. But was she fine and cool and shit when I was talking to her back then? Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Back then, to be
mm.
honest, if she would have told me like, "Nigga, I work for El Chapo," I still would have been like, "Shoot it." You know what I'm saying?
and
Most
see,
definitely, because I was like sexually attracted to her. Like she's very good looking.
and,
You
and that's what I'm
men are
saying.
some different
I
types
think
of creatures.
Damn white.
Let off the
Exactly.
clip.
True.
Let me stop. Let the clip. Let me
but
stop.
I think Kev is looking at the whole thing as okay, it's like
I feel it.
why downgrade if I've been around a certain type of circle of women, if
Man,
that
some
makes sense.
women make you do with
You
good.
know,
But that
it's
but
kind of like
it don't
it's
always be good for you though.
Hell
you
Crack
right.
fucking
No,
is
no.
makes
I'm
lots
not
of people
disagreeing.
happy, but it's not good for you.
You right. Look, Big. I promise you, I understand. I completely understand. But I'm looking at it like from a like how the men are looking at it. Like they just looking at one thing first. Like, am I
So
sexually
y'all,
attracted
you
to it?
men are saying nobody can wear you down.
Huh? Yeah. I've been worn
I
out.
look at character. I don't look at looks because looks can
Not
change,
lately.
fade, whatever. Depending on the character of the person, what they got going for them, that is way more important than how they look.
Yeah, to a certain extent, for sure, for sure, for sure. Like I've been around a woman before where I didn't find her attractive like initially, but then just like being around her, like she was just cool as fuck or like funny as fuck or all the whole little shit, and then like all her other characteristics started becoming attractive to me. I'm like,
Next thing
Mm,
you know, you in that thing.
damn.
And then you
No,
left. You
he
left.
no,
he spits and then he lets it go.
He let her go. Pump and dump. Pump and dump.
Pump it.
Man, I've been there
no,
Kevin pumping and
100 times.
Kevin Dunn, they pumping and dumping. That's
I
a high.
definitely know it ain't nah.
You know what? I be mad at y'all though, cause y'all don't put y'all's best foot forward when it comes to looks, but y'all be wanting women to be.
Yo,
Right.
I'm
Hell
sorry.
fucking no. It depends. It depends. It's like situational for sure.
Not
Like
lately. I'm gonna
sometimes,
get to it.
you know, like okay.
I'm old
Don,
now.
you ever been at the bar and been like some little Jezebel slide up to you like, buy
Yeah.
me a drink? But that you
What?
had to die. That
Mm-hmm.
shit happen all the time. All these little thirsty ass Jezebels, like
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
I've
Every
never
man
seen that before.
buy me a drink.
Off the top. He ain't lying.
I've never
Yeah,
asked a
I'm
guy to
all
buy me a
audition like
drink.
you got
Huh?
me fucked up.
Oh,
I'm
know your
like,
name.
buy
How you
me a
doing?
fucking drink.
How you
Off top, like that's my response. Like hell, fucking no, you can't just slide up to me, Jezebel, talking
Wow.
about. You know what I'm
I
saying? I got my titty
know.
stab hanging out, so you know what I'm saying? Buy me a drink. Get the fuck out my space. Like, first off, man, I'm like, get your titty off my fucking shoulder.
Get your titty off.
Right.
You buy me a drink or
All
get the fuck on.
right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'd be like, all
You're in the right
asshole
space.
Little Kev,
I know it's
really?
fucked up. But you can't done it.
But this is
Oh,
how. But see,
look,
this is
yeah,
why
really. Oh my God.
this
What
is why
the
Kevin
fuck?
Samuels,
The fuck wrong? Why you say
he
that?
he became so successful because he said what men are actually thinking or actually saying amongst themselves. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like Don and Kev, they're going to be nice. They're not going to directly say it to that lady face. Like what the lady you showed. They're not going to say it. But see, Kevin Samuels rest his soul. He just gonna say it. He gonna say you need to do this, 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 and when you get done doing all that, book a session.
The problem with
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels is that he was saying it to a bunch of men that are not capable of maintaining such relationships.
Mm. Woo.
Cause let me tell you something, which is hecka crazy. Cause you know how he used to talk about body count and all this kind of stuff, and you a certain age, but what's that guy named John? What's is John something from Shark Tank?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I don't know his
That dude,
name,
the
but yeah.
black guy from the thing, whatever name is John something.
I know you're talking about.
He married a porn star.
Oh
So and
shit.
he's like a millionaire.
The
So
Damon Johnson, the bald head dude.
I thought he married a nurse.
no. I'm talking about the
How
guy
she?
from
Maybe she's
Shark
both.
Tank.
No more of this.
He's
This is
from Shark Tank and his name is John. And he used to
money.
I guess he used to be he was supposed to buy Uber and he didn't. But I think he was a part of the rap game
Oh,
back in the day.
Damon John. Wasn't it Damon John?
It's not Damon, it's
You
Damon.
talk the black dude. Yeah,
Damien?
Damon or Damon,
Like
Damon John, something
you
like
like
that.
Damon John, whatever. John.
I
Yeah.
just remember
The
how he
black dude with
was.
the bald head,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, the
Who
bald head guy. He
Yeah.
married a porn star. White liver.
Man,
And it's like, they say, and then who else? Look at Ice T. Ice T, he a millionaire.
But
And
Kevin
his
Samuels wasn't talking like Kevin Samuels wasn't even a high value man. Like
but I'm saying like
Yeah,
people with
like, I'll bust
money,
him out.
yeah.
people with money, they marry who they
Damn, Nick.
want to marry.
The fuck? What you
They
mean?
marry they marry
no, he
whoever they
was
want.
he
So
was
he
the
wasn't.
image. He was a dude with a mic. Like most of these dudes are.
They
Like
looking
That
for a
ain't what the
daddy.
women
They're
The
said in
looking for a
character.
Atlanta.
daddy.
That ain't what
I
the
was
what
like,
you
women
say,
said.
what?
LM?
That ain't
He
what the
want
women.
the money.
That ain't what the women said in Atlanta with him.
Oh, I don't know about his letter,
No,
but
I'm saying
I
like
do know.
as far as
Uh-huh.
him, as far as him, like that's why he acted like that because he carried himself in a certain way, like like I could get any woman, I get young
Uh-huh.
women,
But then
you
didn't he
know.
die like with
Yes,
an escort?
I thought
You
she
know what
was a
I'm saying?
nurse. They said she was a
She
nurse.
was a nurse, but she was like
What
a
did that
woman of
on
a
the cover
Of
certain
the
put,
night.
time,
Joe?
certain number
Exactly.
of
You
days
died
with
on
him.
top of me.
Like all
Damn.
the little shit that I
I
read, like she
died
was
on
like an
top of
escort,
you.
like you know what I mean?
But
So I
she
don't know.
yeah, I mean, don't they do that? Like
But she
these
was chubby, and
she was, but she was
they
one of
said,
them build
oh,
a body
you need to
chubbies.
be
Like
Yeah,
little.
she had it in the right places.
She's like, oh, you
yeah,
need
she
to
was a
be
builder there.
small and da 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 da. And
You can't fuck me with no build a body chubby shit. I don't give a fuck. You better come to the doctors though. I'm on God in heaven. Like I'm not doing that shit.
she
It's
was
too much to
chubby.
risk now. Like I need to see your motherfucking test results for you laying up with me. I got too much to lose and shit. I'm not trying to be out
Yeah.
of here, Jack.
But
I
he
bad with
Kevin
like
Samuels wasn't rich by any means. Like he was
He wasn't rich, rich.
he had a lot of money, rolling in from the YouTube videos for sure, but he also
exactly.
lived a certain lifestyle. Like
A millionaire, but he was
he
not.
when they buried him, it was in a regular casket in a regular church. And
Right.
like
With Bertha, with Big Bertha.
I can say
Big
that.
Bertha was on the first two
Who the
aisles,
fuck is Big
as he
Bertha?
called them.
Nick, man.
I think with Kevin Samuels, the reason, I don't like speaking for people. I'm just gonna say off my
Rest in
opinion.
peace to Kevin Samuels, by the way. Like
yeah.
God
Yeah,
bless his
I
soul.
think
Rest in peace to OJ Simpson
That part too, sis.
R.I.P.
Hey, that's my birthday twin.
and to
Oh, for real?
DJ C.
Yep. So don't
O.J.
try
Simpson,
me.
your birthday twin.
Huh?
You said O.J. Simpson?
Yeah. So don't try me. That's what I said.
Wow, that's dope.
I read some comments about OJ Simpson. It's like people are so mean. I mean, somebody in the comments said, um, the juice is gone. I said it's just like these mean comments, and it's like,
Water.
dog, what did he do to you guys? Like, what did he
Well,
genuinely?
But they
what
feel
is
like
it?
he's a murderer.
Well, Bruce Jenner was
Damn.
like,
No, he
good
ain't.
riddance
Not
on
guilty.
he
Yeah,
said good riddance to him. But then somebody said, excuse me, sir, but didn't you kill somebody too?
Right, you got away with murder, like off of you were with a manslaughter charge.
Right.
You
So y'all
fucking
get
Oh,
killed
one
dude.
somebody in your
warning.
vehicle.
Stop playing.
Drunk driving and shit. Like he was all
Yeah.
drunk, or she, whatever the fuck it is now. You know what
Oh
I'm saying? He was
my.
all drunk driving and killed somebody and got off of manslaughter.
Rest
Like
in peace to that woman who was
that part.
68 years old driving. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a perfect example of what I'm saying. Life is not promised to nobody. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So if she, hope that she had a good a good life. But you cannot just be. Sometimes you gotta just take a chance.
Hope
You
that
know what
who
I'm
have a good
saying?
life.
Hmm?
You said hope that she
Yeah,
has a
what the
good life.
fuck are
Yeah,
you
the lady
getting
got
at?
killed
What the
by
fuck are you
Bruce
getting at
Jenner.
right now? I
Oh,
feel like you
You don't drink,
working
so
a damn angle. Vegan working an angle right here.
Who,
yeah.
me?
Mm-hmm.
No, because it goes back to where you have older women dating younger men. And so I'm like, yeah, live your life. If he into her and she's into them, I mean, I don't have a problem with younger women being with older men.
You
Just
don't
be
think
love.
that older woman, younger man, or whatever, like that dress situation. You don't think that's manipulation
And grooming.
But you know what? Let me
and
tell you
grooming? Yeah.
something. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, he had a mind of a child because he didn't have a childhood,
Wait,
right?
if that nigga wasn't up for
So,
like the NBA draft, he was just up for the like YMCA league in his local fucking rec center.
Right.
You think Drea would have
Yeah.
fucked that nigga? Like,
Nope.
damn,
but
She
man,
wouldn't even know him.
at all.
damn.
what are you talking about? What's your angle?
We're
Okay,
talking
I'm
about
saying that.
Drea.
Yes, Drea.
But he's
So,
of age. He's 22, right?
But
right, but if he
but what
wasn't like all NBA edition, he was just like, yeah, I'm finna go like, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
ball out at
Hoop
the
at the Rick.
YMCA real quick.
Yeah.
You think she would have been fucking them, but like, oh, this nigga balling out the YMCA,
Or
like
got pregnant for him and kept it.
exactly, like shoot the
No.
club up, nigga. You on the YMCA league?
Just like Don didn't
Exactly.
want to be with that woman that I had showed him. Same thing.
What? What I do?
What?
What I do?
Hell no, that's
hey,
not
you
the
know
same
what?
It's the
thing.
same thing. He wanted a certain type of woman.
He do.
So
So what
so it's
about
like, Drea wants a certain kind of man. She want a provider. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, but she
People
don't want
in
a provider
her
at the
lifestyle,
YMCA.
but let me
Or
tell
she
you
like,
something.
oh, this
People,
nigga going
of
to
course,
work
she's
at
not gonna
fucking
go with
Yeah.
Club
somebody in the
Boozy
It's
and
a
get out
check.
YMCA.
there.
She's gonna go
It's
with
a
somebody
check.
with coins. He
It's
made
so
a
them
what
check. Hey,
coins.
YMCA give you coins too.
And he
So
was and he was dumping
Not
into
to play
her.
in the
He could
fucking
have wore a
men's summer
condom.
league. Like what?
Let me tell you something. Kids are not an accident. People be talking about ooh
Woo!
babies. I do not believe that.
I'm
Let me
not an
tell you something.
actor.
Everybody in this world knows how to make a baby. So anytime
if
you
some
have sex with
40-year-old woman
somebody,
came after
that's
my
a baby.
20-year-old son,
Period.
that'd be a problem.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I'm finna fucking
damn,
co-op baby mom and all her homegirls. Like, y'all better beat her
Yeah,
ass.
I
Like,
have to go to
that nah.
jail. She
That's
have
what
to
we
come
not
see me about that. Cause that's my child. Like
yeah, you
and
got
you
me
just now,
fucked up.
especially if he just now getting the NBA and his ink is not dry. Like, nah.
Exactly. Like this nigga just
Maybe
like,
the
oh
parents
hell
liked
nah.
him. Liked
And
him.
it's
We don't
her
know they
third
liked him.
child. Like, get out of here.
She got a
Nah.
baby with Wiz Khalifa. You know what I'm saying? Type shit like,
Who had a
oh,
baby?
you got
Who
a
you
baby
talking
with
about? Amber
fucking Wiz
Rose?
Khalifa. Well, and I'm just hypothetically speaking. She got a baby with like a famous that Drea been around all the most famous of the niggas. She used to fuck with Chris Brown. You know
And
what I'm
she's
saying?
swimming
Like,
in the kiddie pool. Like,
But
that's
she didn't have
crazy
a
to
exactly.
me.
baby
Like
with Chris Brown.
when she was fucking with Chris Brown, it was
So
kind of
did
questionable.
Rihanna.
Like,
What's your
what the
Cause
fuck
he
are you
point?
probably
doing?
wasn't dumb enough to do no ish like that.
Yeah, Chris Brown was pretty smart according to all the stories. Like, you know what I mean? He could,
But
boy,
Jalen Green is a kid that just got a bunch of
yeah,
millions dumped off in his bank account.
he was
Like,
22 years old. Like, what the fuck? No.
yeah.
what's the name of that
yeah,
basketball player? What's the name of that
It,
basketball player that has
he's
a? I
happy.
think that he just had a baby by a stripper, and the porn star got mad with him, and because she was older, she's a cougar, and
What?
then
I
the
don't
NBA
know.
came in
Yes.
him because he's not maintaining his weight. not maintaining his body. Come on now, kid. I know you
Hmm.
should know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I don't know. Nick. No, not Nick.
Dang, I
Not
wish
Nick
my
Young.
husband was up because he know this right off the top
He's
of his head.
overweight, and they have actually like I think it's 100 million. It's some crazy number, $100 million contract, but it's like he has been injured. He's like 50 pounds overweight. Even Shaq say he can't. He no, not Shaq. Charles Barkley said he needs to lose weight. He's fat.
So what did he do?
Okay, what he did, same scenario. He ended up he was paying this porn star who was older than him, and
Zion Williamson.
yes,
Okay.
Zion.
Okay.
Let me look
Paying
at
this
him in a
porn
minute.
star, okay, monthly, all this money, and then at the same time going with a stripper that already had a child, and now she's pregnant. But then we could say the same thing with him. Is he getting groomed and played?
100%. That little nigga was 18 years old when that shit started happening. That porn star that got pregnant by him allegedly, she's like 36 years old. It's like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
that's
You
the
know what I'm saying? Like,
same.
what the fuck are you doing? Like, and then you're gonna come out on the internet talking about this little nigga used and abused me. Bitch, are you fucking serious?
Why you
Like,
got a
you talking
person
about
say?
Zion Williamson used and abused, 36 years old, porn star, being laying it down with
Yeah,
who
you can't come
I
after
think
my
he married.
son. I'm sorry. As a mama bear, like I don't care. It sound nice to say, that I get you vegan. I do that. Tomorrow's not promised. Look there,
This nigga
girl.
look just
No,
like Sidney
He
Poitier right
sure
before he
is
retired.
ugly.
You
but
say he's
no,
ugly.
yeah.
You say
Here
he
come
ugly.
purple.
Motherfucker in the heat of
He
the night
sure
looking ass
is
nigga.
ugly.
Talking
And
about
he
he didn't know
fat
what the
now
fuck
too.
going
Wait
on.
a minute, what happened?
But see, it's so ironic. I'm noticing that older men they like them young, and younger men they like them old.
Yeah.
They do
It
like him
depend on the
older.
man though. I don't like no young shit. Me personally, I'm like, nah. I
What
see
can
some
you
if
in? You're falling into the play. What I just said. I said younger men like them old. You said for your age you want them older, so
I'm
you like them
38
older.
years old though. You know what I'm
You
saying? So
want
I
What
don't fit in the
older?
category.
You don't like younger women?
Not really, no.
rest
Not
my
at all.
case.
You gotta look like you at least like appearance wise. You have if I'm finna be attracted to you, gotta look like you at least in your 30s. You know? I'm like, otherwise it just you look
You
like a
still
baby
a
to me.
little young. I say you on the cusp. I like to have this conversation with you like in 3 years.
Mm.
3 years, I'm probably finna be on like, yeah, don't talk to me unless you 50 edition. And
I
I'm
don't
like,
Damn.
know,
oh,
Chad. Well, I mean, you know
He
you
ain't
right.
lying. He ain't
mhm.
lying because the last three guys that I've dated, they've all been like 40 and younger.
Mm.
So
It's a certain type of shit.
I
Like,
dated a guy that was 32 years old. I didn't even know
Oh.
he's 32.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. These men be out here. My coworkers be out here trying. They be
But I
dipping
believe it's
in the
like being
kiddie pool.
equally yoked, right? So like, okay, say for instance with Kevin, if me and Kevin were to go out, don't we look like we would be cool, like a cool couple?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all
we
y'all
definitely
would.
would, wouldn't we, Vic?
Shut up.
I think
Yeah,
I
But I'm
think
yeah.
fifty-five years
If Kel
old.
want to go out
I'm
with,
gonna
I
need
think if Kel
everybody else
want
to
to go
mute
out
out
with
right
women,
now.
Right, but y'all do. I get what you're
But
saying.
I'm like
Yeah,
I'm 55 years old. I
right.
could date somebody who is in their
Younger.
40s and it matches. It don't
wait a
look.
minute,
Yeah.
nigga, you 55.
I'm 55.
Dang,
So it's like
Yep, and
with
that's not
me and
like
my
not scary for
you
you know
look
what I'm saying, nigga like
good.
myself. I'm
thank you.
like you
Damn,
55.
I'm gonna do like Kevin Hart. Damn, but in a good
Oh
way.
yeah. Yeah.
So when I go out and stuff, I don't be telling them, oh, well, my age, whatever. So guys will be like, oh, she had funny, she cool. Like today I went golfing. I'll be going roller skating, I'll be riding my bike, I'll be at the park playing basketball. So it's like, I just meet people at these different places, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Mhm.
older, sometimes younger, but I don't be like, how old are you? Like, I don't do that. And that's how I met the guy who's 32.
Yeah,
This
and
like
didn't
this
even
like
know
5
it.
years ago. Yeah, we were talking and we just meshed. And then I was showing him a picture. I was showing a picture to my cousin, and then she goes, how old is he? I said, I don't know, he around my age. And so then we was talking. I said, oh, my cousin was asking how old you was. I said, you around my age. He said, yeah, I'm 32. I was like, oh.
Dang.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that
say
was
nothing,
probably
and
just
then
the
he
type of
went through
time
my
that you was on that.
Instagram, and it was like, "You
Yeah.
50?" And I was like, because I had a picture, was like, happy. This is my old Instagram, but I had a picture with a 50, and I was like, "Hey," and then he said, "Oh, that's lit." He didn't care, and then because like in my mind, I used to be like, "Oh no, I would never, do that." But then after my friend died, like that, I said, "Mm-mm."
That's a
I
different category too, though. 50 and 32. That's way different. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
different than being like
Then going down there to the just graduated
exactly
college.
like an 18-year-old. That's like a fucking 18-year-old and
But
a
you have
36-year-old. It's like,
18
you have
years. That's
55-year-old men
18
out.
years.
But okay. Look at Boosie. That's a prime example. Boosie damn near 50, and he's still going to Hawks games acting like a 12-year-old.
yeah, but that nigga built like a 12-year-old. So it's like,
Oh my.
oh,
And,
you know,
and,
they
and
don't
still
co-sign
pushing
that shit. We're like
18-year-old.
little ass nigga doing, you know.
He almost 50 and he's still chasing 18-year-olds. I
But
mean,
you look,
Your
Is
it's
daughter
Don
all
is
asleep?
about.
older than
But
the
see,
girls
you
that you
you
chasing,
wouldn't
and
know that because he don't act his age. You know what I'm saying?
he
Like he.
looks his age though. That nigga looks like a fucking leather, like a worn out leather like belt and shit. You been whooped
Y'all, what
all
happened to Don? Cause his chair gone.
generation, like whoop that
you can
ass down.
Yeah.
you can pass it though. Like you don't like. I'm not trying to be funny about Boosie, but I'm being honest though. Vegan, please, you no, because when you said you was 55, I'm literally like back here like, damn. What?
Girl, yeah, vegan spill
No,
her
look,
tea.
Vegan?
Yeah.
Nah,
stop
man.
fucking
She
Boosie.
will
Stop
tell
fucking
you up front.
Boosie
Yeah.
look
You look
great.
good. Like Boosie on the other hand.
Yeah,
No.
Boosie
Complete.
looks
It's
whooped.
like,
Like you been whooped every day of your life, nigga. Like you been dehydrated every day of your life, nigga. All the shit.
He
Like
gotta drink his
all the
water.
I'm
shit that make
asking
you look like
y'all, is
white on crack.
Don asleep? Cause
That's
his
you,
chair is
man.
gone. And y'all are really not concerned about him.
Yeah, fuck Boosie done all the dumb shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Boosie's a bad. But let's get Boosie out of here.
Boosie get
Uh-oh.
Boosie.
Boosie's weird. Boosie, he done all the shit like give my 13-year-old son a blowjob from this 28-year-old on camera with Vlad TV shit. Like we're
Kelly,
not talking
where
about
is
that.
Okay,
Don?
okay. Let me give you
Kelly,
another
Kelly,
story.
where is Don?
Don. Don.
I hate the fried chicken.
What the hell
Okay,
done
Get
it?
out of
forget
here.
that lady.
No,
What's her
because I
name? Her
keep
name is
telling y'all
Tammy
that his
Rowland.
chair is gone. Did he fall
I
over
know
or
his chair is gone. Can you see?
because
Done.
the little handle part to his chair is always sitting there.
Oh my God.
You're right about that.
He said you right about
Can
that.
Y'all
anybody
Done.
not
call
gonna
Don?
Let's
Can
see.
check
anybody
on him?
call this Don?
You think he's asleep or something?
Oh
He
Lord,
might
not
be out.
worried.
Yeah,
Oh
He
no, we
might
don't
be
need
out
a Kevin Samuels moment. Wake up, Don.
right. Because that's
He may
that
be.
red wine will take you
Nah, get
out,
up, dog.
man.
Don is a mess. You said, "Where's Don?"
No,
Oh
because
my
his chair.
god.
I hope he didn't fall. I think he was walking when I think he moved it. He was standing up pacing, so maybe he moved the chair when he was standing
Yeah,
up.
he going
But
back
we
and
don't
forth with
hear
that
him. Where is
waffle.
he?
You
This
think
is
he passed
sad.
out?
God,
He
look.
probably fell asleep though.
No, but he
I'm
was
so
like jumping
dumb. I'm
up. He was
so
like
dumb.
dancing and
I done had plenty of them nights.
Oh my God.
Don,
it
get up,
said he's
dog.
not
Oh
available.
my god. We gotta get
Oh
out of
my
here, y'all.
God. Did it go straight to voicemail?
It didn't go straight to voicemail. It rang a couple of times.
Oh my God.
Do y'all think he okay?
I definitely think he's all right.
He alright.
Oh my
He
god.
alright.
No.
Nothing wrong with Don. Probably
I
sleep.
mean, he done face
You
planted in
see,
some
he was
Popeye's
drinking that. He
chicken.
was drinking that really strong wine.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
he was going
strong.
crazy.
Well, see, I don't drink, so I don't know. I don't drink that. I don't drink.
Look, we should just all quietly leave, and then he just be up on.
Yeah, he gonna be all
Just
ASMR
just
edition.
be
Like,
up there.
He done that before though. He's
But
fell
how
You
long would
say
the
asleep
he'll
live
fall asleep
run?
on the live.
How long would the live run? Like if we already just
all night. All night.
I don't think it
no.
has a timer.
yeah, on
No, it
me,
doesn't
that
have
should have just
timer
keep
because
on going.
remember when I was doing the channel, I had got my all my watch hours by just leaving a live up.
Let me tell you something. Some of those what do you call it? Some of those lives they be going 12, 14
Yeah, the
hours.
silent
It'll
Yeah.
streams.
start it'll start at like 9, 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening and it will go until 9 o'clock the next
Yeah, I
morning.
used to run mine like that. I probably still got some of them up on my channel. I was
But would
just
Yeah,
trying to
like
anybody
get
every
watch
every
it?
monetized.
7 minutes.
But would anybody
Well,
be
now you only
watching?
need 500. All you need is
No, I just
500
needed
subscribers.
no, you just needed the hours on
Oh,
there.
and you need
Like
the hours
I would
too. I
have
think it's
my own
3,000 or
devices
something.
watching me.
Oh, you can
I'd
do
have like old laptops up.
Mhm.
that?
Oh, you a scammer?
Yeah, big time.
Ah,
Big,
Big
how many
time.
laptops you have
Funny.
up? How many laptops you have up?
hell
It was
yeah.
like 3. It wasn't a whole lot. And I
That's
was like
definitely
part of
a lot.
that. Me and Don, we were all a part of that pandemic group where we used to like, we all was scamming, all of us.
Aw.
We was
Is
part
it
of that
really?
small
I
YouTuber.
missed that.
Yeah, you
I
follow
came
me,
in
y'all
right.
follow
I came
you.
in right when y'all came from Vegas because y'all was all posting y'all Vegas stuff,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they
I
used
But
to
thought
what
you
y'all
were
say?
before that.
Hmm. I used to
I
watch.
thought you were before that.
I used to watch when they used to have the What was that with
You were
Vinegar
on
had that
V's
show.
channel with
I used to watch it, but just when I was gonna be on it, that's
what was
when
it?
they
The
she
guys
stopped
against the
it.
girls or Battle of the Sexes?
Battle of the Sexes. I used to love
It was good.
that.
Good times. We didn't have nothing to do. We was all inside.
I
The
know.
pandemic was here and everybody was like, let's get a YouTube. And now nobody's doing nothing.
I
I kind of miss the
know.
pandemic a little bit.
What the
Really?
fuck?
I'm serious. Well, me, I'm
Jeez,
I'm trying to think. I was like, maybe
that's
I do
annoying.
too. I don't know. I like
no,
being at home.
I'm different. No, because I guess for me, it kind of hit me different because I lost my father. So it's
Oh
like
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
it was quiet. If you guys can remember
Rest
the
in
pandemic,
peace.
like for me, it was nothing on the streets. It was just pure quiet.
The
And
air was
it,
cleaner too.
right,
They said the air had improved because, there wasn't as many
Mhm.
airplanes in the air and stuff, and there
Cars
wasn't
on the
really,
no
road.
yeah, more
Yeah.
traffic,
cars on the
no,
road. Literally,
no.
like over just up within a few days, everything changed. I'm like, man, it's
Somebody,
crazy.
somebody need to make a movie about that, boy.
But we should definitely we should do another Vegas thing.
Oh.
Or maybe we don't have to be Vegas, maybe it could be Texas or
Well,
somewhere,
we remember it was supposed to be a yearly thing. We were supposed to hit Puerto Rico next, but all of them
Girl.
started beefing, and
Ain't
girl,
nobody I don't think nobody like
yeah, they all started beefing and falling out, and I'm just like, why are we beefing? It's the internet. We don't even know each other. Like,
That's
Oh,
what I
it's like
wanted to
some like
ask.
sector beef or some shit.
That's what I wanted
no,
to ask
they.
you, Tara. Like when before Don had passed out, like why
God,
why is it that I noticed this like a lot of YouTubers
Oh
Why
Lord.
you put out the print? Why
The Prince.
Bathe yourself in the refreshing waters of Lake Minnewaska before you talk to me.
No, but I wonder why. Like, I notice a lot of YouTubers, like especially black YouTubers, and it's like they always having beef.
Yeah,
I
that's a
noticed
fact.
that. You know,
Mm.
Yeah,
you you rarely hear and see this when it comes down to other races. You read like, and even if they do have a beef, it's not gonna be like Kev, what you said happened to you, like not to the point where like people put mentioning people backgrounds and past
yeah,
and stuff
all
like
like straight to docs your whole life
Oh
eventually.
yeah,
Like
they do be
straight to
on
hop up
that.
in the docs your whole life. Like what?
it's not gonna get to that extreme. That's why I was just like, and I told Don this. I don't know if you guys was in here. I think I said this to him yesterday morning. Like where my mother lives, they're supposed to be filming Kevin Hart, Samuel L. Jackson, Taraji P. Henson, Chloe Bailey. I mean, literally in front of my mother's house. And I said, I'm like, I wonder, could I ask Kevin Hart? Because it's like, Kevin, even with the comedians, they have, beef and animosity amongst each other, like the quote unquote black
Hmm.
comedians, like
That's
they look at
true.
Kevin Hart like he's not funny, or they look at Kevin Hart like, he had it easy, he didn't have to struggle like that. But then here he in the position, he's literally filming a film over here where Samuel Jackson, quote unquote, is, an Oscar, you know, actor. The honorary Oscar actor. And then you have Taraji P. Henson. But then it comes down to Faison Love. He doesn't respect Kevin Hart. Cat Williams, oh my God. He doesn't respect Kevin Hart. So that's why I noticed that when it comes down to our people, we don't lift each other up when we need to. If that makes sense. I just,
Right.
I just noticed that, and it's like I'm even looking at the YouTube. It's like the YouTube has changed. The YouTube wave has changed, and it's just like, when are we as a people gonna get it? You know, because me personally, I'm like, I'm tired of seeing Donald Trump come along, and he just like literally just waving in our face like, you know, yeah, I'm getting the support from the black community. They're gonna get my vote. They're gonna vote for me. Like, and it's just like, when are we gonna just, build together? You know,
Girl, that's $1 million question.
It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
It
That
ain't
is
gonna
the
happen. I don't
million
think
dollar
respectfully.
question.
You know what I'm saying to our people. But I don't think it's gonna happen in our lifetimes. But this is what I do think is possible. It's possible for us to set the example. You know what I'm saying, and to raise our children in such a manner where we teach them, like we was talking about, the core values
The core
about how
values. Yep.
important it is, you know what I'm saying, to be there for each other. You know what I'm saying? And if that generation does better than ours and so on and so forth, like that was like that was the
But we
importance of it. You know what I'm saying? That was the type of shit that he was implementing in his community, but not just preaching about it, but he was establishing businesses and like STEM
hmm
centers which he could teach the community to do better. You know what I'm saying? Like give them an outlet to do better, not just like preach about like we shall overcome on some on paper
right.
Martin Luther King shit, you know. But like, that's how it's
But
gonna
that's how
change.
I
It
was saying. We always getting pandered to though. Like Hillary with the hot sauce in her purse. That's.
Exactly. Like she had Karen Civil teaching her how to do the Dougie and shit. Like, get this
Yeah,
bitch up
like
out of here. What
they,
fuck doing
they
it? Like,
all. I was like, none of them people are for us. Biden spent 40 some years in Congress messing over black people. Like
yeah,
now all of a sudden
black ass
he's
with
our
that whole
savior. Kamala Harris locking everybody up. Uh oh.
yeah,
oh,
exactly. And then
in
gonna try to double back like
California.
20 years later talking about she fucking nah hell exact. I know exactly what you're talking about with the Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck all them.
I used to watch C-SPAN for fun. Like them people on the floor, like them WPs be getting into it hard, like over like
Right.
policy and stuff. And it's just like none of them people are for us. I don't care what they saying now or what they get on stage or TV and spew. Like the real is in the work in black and white on the paper, the documents they sign.
What about former President Obama? Do you feel he was for the people?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. But I do feel like he could have done more for his own people. He started signing in LGBT stuff, like started signing in all these, he made gay marriage legal or whatever. And I feel like he could have did more because he under his watch was the first like nationally public like Trayvon Martin, the what is it, the killing, I don't know what I can say on YouTube, but like there was a time to kind of step out, but I know everybody was like he can't really do that because he's black, but I think he should have done it because he's black. If ever there's a time for you to roll up your sleeves and be like, I'm going to war behind me and my people.
All right, check this
It's
out.
not.
Check this out, white boy. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that should have been the time where they're like, all right, fuck all that. You know I'm the commander in chief, right? Y'all keep playing with me. I got something for y'all.
Right.
Here,
That was it. That was
all
the
the
time to do
fire
that
shit
for
out
real.
the window. We finna string your motherfucking ass up just like they used to do my people back in the day. Yeah, I'm finna make
That
an
was the
example
time
of
to
you
do it because you
motherfucking ass.
know who would have done it?
Exactly. Well,
You know who would
nigga,
have done it? Donald
you better
Trump.
stand on
Donald
that.
Trump would have done that shit
Oh,
stuff.
God in heaven, he would have like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You niggas
Yeah.
trying.
Real talk.
Yeah, like what? The
But I
fuck
do get
Obama's
it. Like I get it. I get that
like,
he had to be safe. He had to keep his integrity. But we've been having to take the high road since we was getting whipped and hung from trees.
yeah, we
We've had
voted
to.
your black ass in office off the strength that you was down for us. That's why you got voted in, because you was, you know what I'm saying? We like, oh yeah, you doing all the
And the
shit.
best we
You
got
playing
was gay
basketball, nigga,
marriage.
that's
Like
crossover and shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like then we was like, damn, he doing all the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was
I was
checking
just
all the
hoping he
boxes.
did the 40 acres and a mule because they ain't talking about that. Like
Yeah,
I
but
don't think that's gonna
yeah,
happen anytime soon.
it
To be
ain't.
honest.
You right, LM. It ain't. But it's
that's
just like how y'all leave that on the table. Like how does gay marriage be the focal point to come out of the first what y'all
I,
call black?
yeah, and
I
the repeal of "Don't Ask, Don't Tell." That shit was so I could tell y'all I was in the military at the time when that shit happened, and I knew
Yeah.
a motherfucker that was like all pause edition, you know. So when the
Uh-huh.
repeal of "Don't Ask, Don't Tell" came in, I was like, oh, like I literally know a motherfucker that's pause. Are you telling me like we
Right.
do the whole little shower shit? I used to see that fool coming, and I just go the other direction. You know, I get up out of there. I knew the fool was paused, or he was half paused, but whatever. Like half paused, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pause, pause, nonetheless.
I don't know. You guys tell me if I'm overanalyzing. I think they push the same sex marriage for votes. That's. I
Yeah,
mean, I mean, even with Donald Trump right now, he's
I mean it's
he's
all
just
political. All
yeah.
that
That's what
political.
I'm saying. It's like if that were the case, right? If they really, cared about same sex marriage, look at what the Supreme Court did recently. If you're fast forwarding now. So I
Mm-hmm.
think I think everything is just a political move. It's always a
Yeah,
political
it's
move.
always you're right. Yeah.
It's,
But I think that they should get married because one of my very close friends is a stud, and so I'm gonna ride with them, regardless. Although I have different feelings, I was like they shouldn't be trying to get married because marriage is Bible based. They
That
should.
shit is crazy though, but that's all like subjective at the same time. Like I'm with the whole. I grew up in Portland, Oregon. I got several aunties that are like full fledged pause. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It ain't nothing new to me. So it's like two people that want to get married, like let them do their
But
thing.
marriage is from the Bible. Like they needed to do something else. They needed to call it like they were calling stuff like domestic partnership or something, because actually marriage, the word marriage is one man, one woman. They needed to get their own kind of marriage or whatever that don't have nothing to do with something that is totally against what they stand for.
I'm a Christian, but I'm
I
gonna play
think
devil's advocate
I think
because the Bible
Hmm.
verses and
the
all the whole
reason
little
they
shit, that's
trying to
all subjective as well. Because like the Bible that we know today is
Right. You're right.
that's a translation and then a
That's just what the Romans
transliteration.
gave to us. Well, we're missing books. Yeah.
Yeah, it was written in like allegedly it was written in like the original form of Hebrew. So like I said, like
Hebrew,
what we
yeah.
have today is like it's a translation and then a transliteration. So like it's a whole lot of shit that gets lost, but nobody was back in that day. But let's just be
But
like
from the
common sense
okay, but from
individuals.
what
Like
we do have today, it says marriage. It's just like that's a Christian thing. Like it, if
yeah,
anything, wipe down all the call everybody's marriage something else. Then why pull everything up out of the Bible to
yeah,
begin with?
exactly.
But
And
that,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
There's a whole lot of shit in the Bible, like like I said, I'm a Christian, but I don't agree with a lot of shit in the Bible, like where they like nigga, your daughter worth like fucking like 7 acres, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, definitely like chip you, you fucking come talk to me about you got 7 acres for my daughter. Type
yeah.
shit,
But
you know what I mean?
that's what they did. Slavery, all of that. Yeah, yeah.
Allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly. But it's like certain morals and shit, and I don't know if we just got bad like misinterpretations. I don't know if we got bad translations or transliterations with the Bible, but there's some shit it was just like, I'm not fucking with that. And there's some shit it's like, don't play with me. I agree with that, you know?
It was
So
the way the world was. The world evolves every so often, and how they used to do things, they don't do it anymore. So yeah, they had that going on, and then they, evolve and they restructure, and then you have like whatever we got going on today.
but
But
this is the question I have in regards to LG. Well, I'm trying to see in regards to the comment that what's her name, Don Stanley made, the coach for South Carolina. You know what I'm talking about?
I didn't
I
hear
can't.
that.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I didn't hear the
Okay.
comment that the person made.
Oh, the comment that she was asked by reporters. I think it was a trick question and she failed. They they asked her, um, what was her view? Like, does she feel that trans should be able to play women's sport? And she said her comment was, she feel that all women should play. If you identify as a woman, you should play women's sports. If you identify as a man, you should play men's sports. But that doesn't make sense because
you
you're
talking about the
basically,
light skinned sister, like that crossed up Martin on the Martin show? You talking about her, the coach?
yes.
The sister.
Yeah, from South. Well, she coaches South Carolina. They're
They just
in.
won the championship.
Yep, yep, yep.
She said
Yes.
that bullshit?
Yes.
Oh,
She
okay.
said she said that right after they won.
Mm.
And that's
Yeah,
what
I
the
Talking
mean,
about
our genetics are,
long as the
our
nigga cut
makeup
his
is too
wing,
different.
long as the
and
nigga cut his dick off, like you know what I'm saying? Like,
but
yeah,
see that's why
but that's
a
fucking
lot of women
crazy.
said
That's
she dropped
sick.
the ball. That's why they say she dropped the ball because they were they were looking for her to show support for women, in women's sports, especially at
Hmm.
a time where you're looking at, okay, a guy who's almost 7 feet tall. He just because he lets his hair grow out, and he wants to change his name, and he wants to be called a female. It should be fair for him to play with women on a basketball team and Some of these
Hell
women are
fucking
not even.
no. Hell no.
Yeah, we're too genetically different to, I don't know. And I don't want to be insensitive to anybody, in the trans community, because there's got to be room for people to exist in this world, because this is not our world. We share it.
A
So I
hundred
do want
percent.
to make sure, yeah, I'm sensitive, but like I always think about that when I'm driving, which is stupid, but I'm just like, how do you, I'm just thinking about being a woman in my position. Like, how do you have a period every month or have hormone changes, and you know how we get all crazy, moody or whatever, and then you just want, and you just suppress it, you just flip, it's not a light switch. Like, you're a woman. Like, there's got to be somewhere where we got to draw the line with this shit, this stuff, you
I
know.
th- I think people are so scared of of the conversation. I think that's why Dawn said what she said, because even in my state, okay,
Hmm.
Georgia State got a guy sued Georgia State, and he sued Georgia State because an employee told, well, it was a transgender female, told her that she could not go into the female restroom. And because they said that to her, she went and sued Georgia State. So what do you think the outcome was? When you go to Georgia State now they have what? Unisex. Because it's looked as,
Right.
because of that, because of that lawsuit, it made the school look as if what? Well, you are not being inclusive.
Right. Which is crazy, because you can't just wake up one day and be like, especially as a man, be like, I'm a woman because I feel, and I get it. If you feel feminine and everybody's calling you feminine since you were a kid, and you're not comfortable until you position yourself as that. But like, for us to have, like, I think all of this is coming to me because I just had a baby, and it's just like, for me to grow life inside of me, that's something totally different than you
You went
feeling
through
like.
some different shit in your adolescence, like when you first started getting your menstrual cycle and all kind of shit. It was like a lot of different shit.
Right.
And
And
then
then
see,
and then guys, yeah, and then guys, y'all are different. Like, I can't wake up one day and be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna say I'm puffed up with testosterone and know what it is to have to get out here and compete," cuz y'all have to compete with each other. And it's not even on some sports stuff. It's just like, oh, I want the best job, or I want the best house, or the best car. Like, it's so much that you want to do as a man, because it's like, you're told, I gotta have X, Y, and Z lined up to be this. So I don't know what that's like, to have to try to situate myself and my circumstances to achieve. You on mute. Yeah, but yeah, just to achieve certain things. So, and I don't even want to go pretend it. So I was like, these people need their own gender. I think, don't try to come over to something that you just could never be, because you're not gonna have the same makeup regardless, because they're even trying to take male and female off birth certificates.
yeah,
Oh
exactly.
yeah, with
Like
the
that's out.
pronouns, with the
Yeah.
pronouns.
And so
Mhm.
I'm like, but you're born one, with the exception of what's it, the
Asexual,
hermaphrodite,
asexual.
hermaphrodite, or however you call it. Some people, a
Hermaphrodite.
very
Right.
small, yeah, there you go, a very small percentage. I think it's like 3%. Don't quote me on this because it's late and I ain't looking up nothing. But I think it's like a 3% of the population comes out like that, where they do choose gender. They take one or the other off, and if you come out with two. And then I also want to make space for those people, because they actually can choose. Like,
Mm.
what are you gonna be?
Well, see, then, well, look, I mean, that's when it comes down to, when do the parents give the child the choice? versus them making the choice for them. Because if they have two organs down there, sexual organs down there, it could be a point where, okay, they decide, well, we want to have a daughter, and then they cut it, and then and then as the child
Yeah.
get older, they feel like I want to
There
be a boy.
there is yeah, there are cases like that out there on like on I was gonna say TV, but you can look it up and see where a lot of these people have been chosen, the sex have been chosen for them, and they don't feel like they were that, and they feel like their parents got it wrong.
That's why I try not to be. I know I can be goofy sometimes, a little too goofy, a little too lit, but that's why it's like for me, I don't mean harm. It's just, but I do feel that women have came too far and still have a long ways to go when it
Yeah.
comes down to being looked at as, even just as far as being treated with respect on in the job field. Does that make sense? Now,
Yeah.
it's some things that I know a woman can never be considered quote unquote equal physically as a man. I understand that. That's why I try to be very careful when I say women should be equal, because how can a woman that's 5'4" and 115 pounds be equal with a man that's you know almost 300 pounds and
Right.
6'6" tall? It's just it's not going to happen.
Or just if we're
So
walking home from the bar and I'm like, I gotta take a piss, keep walking, keep walking.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
the physical side of shit, not to be.
That's how it
but,
is.
but honestly though, yeah,
but see, and then that's another thing. It's like I think that's where the WNBA is dropping the ball in some things, because how can people treat WNBA on the same level when you are offering women a small ball? You're not even giving the women the same size ball as the NBA or as the male basketball. Like it it's like, can we just focus on ourselves first as far as women before we put in transgender
Yeah.
women, transgender
Yeah.
male? Like, can we just
They need a transgender league. Like they need to
right?
let people compete against their likeness, not against something that they feel like they are.
But
exactly. All Joanna man, fucking, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like all
Out
Joanna
here
competition,
dunking on people. Like
right?
how has
That's
how
crazy. It's
is
crazy.
how is the military like? I mean, I know it's like as far as the world goes, are trying to evolve and have inclusive when it comes down to the LGBTQIA plus community. But my thing is, how does from you outside? I mean, well, you're inside. You was in the military. um how is the military, from what you know of now, how are they looking at it, like as far as when it comes down to the trans, or is they don't allow that?
I have no idea to be honest. I got out oh shit, 2013. That was my estimated time of separation. So that was my ended contract. And
Hmm.
that was one of the reasons why I got out. Like I left the military. I had a couple questions for my first sergeant and my company commander. And number one was, you know what I'm saying? What's up with the LGBTQ shit? Like I know it's a pause nigga in the unit. So if he
Hmm.
come in and this, that, and the third, like I just gotta share the space with him when I know like what he's sexually attracted to. They couldn't answer that question.
okay, but Kevin, or
Uh
is it Kev or Kevin?
Kevin, both.
Kev.
Hmm.
Okay, but okay, I give you this because my friend, I got a close friend that's a stud, but a lot of them always say, "What makes you think that I would be attracted to you?"
Oh.
That's what I don't care about. I don't give a fuck what your object. As soon as you tell me that you like niggas, I'm all like talking to my company commanders like, okay, you know what I'm saying? He likes niggas, he's still in the bathroom, so I should be able to, you know what I'm saying, pop up in the female barracks. Like no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like don't tell me like
Okay,
what the
I get what you're
deal is. No,
saying.
you see what I'm
Everybody
saying?
should be
Like
able to go
yeah,
where
I should be
with
I
what
just
they
try
like.
fucking comfortable too. Like I'm not mad at the nigga for being paused and being in the military, but get him his own
You
facilities and
don't
shit
want to
like that.
be, yeah,
Yeah, don't put me in that
because it's
compromising
something that
position.
could possibly arouse him.
Exactly. If I
Even
see
if
you
he's
looking
not
up at me,
attracted to
I'm like
you, if y'all,
shaving.
yeah,
If
if
I'm
y'all are
shaving my
deployed,
beard in the fucking mirror
yeah,
and I look over my shoulder, this nigga got a hard on and he looking at me, I'm like,
yeah.
do something to his ass. You know
And
the
then
pause.
like you're the
Like, you
only,
know what I mean? Like
yeah,
that's
you're the
crazy.
only thing around too. So it's like, how could you say
Yeah.
that?
You got me
Yeah,
fucked
like,
up. So there was
yeah,
no answer to that question, you know.
yeah,
So I don't know how it is in the military now, and I don't know how they've integrated. But I would hope that at least like at the bare minimum there was like separate fucking facilities for everybody. You know,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
that's crazy. Like that's a tough line to walk for. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you just gonna have to deal with it if it's all a little pot. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I walked up in the female barracks and shit, all females
yeah,
all naked and shit, all you know what I'm saying, asshole naked with the titties out and the yitties out and all the little shit.
yeah.
So I'm like, well, I identify as a female and I'm all touching on myself. Like, what? Nah, hell fucking no.
So
You know
they
what I'm
didn't.
saying?
So
That shit ain't
they
cool.
couldn't give you an answer. They just like deal with it.
No, couldn't give me an answer on that. And then the second question I asked that was actually more important. The second question I asked was, we got these executive orders that's being handed out, and some of these executive orders are not constitutional. So when you sign up for the military, you go through something called MEPS, and that's like where you swear your oath and all the shit. So when you swear your oath, you swear it to the president of the United States to uphold his orders, and then you swear your allegiance to the Constitution. Well, some of these executive orders that were coming out were non-constitutional. So I asked my company commander and my first sergeant, what are we gonna do if we get an executive order that is non-constitutional? And they couldn't answer the question on, you know what I'm saying, what side of the coin, you know what I mean, like what side of the tracks that they will fall on. And I'm all
Mm,
Constitution edition. So I'm like, I'm not signing up again. I'm out of here, Jack. God bless y'all. You know,
dang.
that was like those are some serious like that whole little don't ask, don't tell, and the repeal of that shit with Obama. That really like altered where I was going in my life. You know, because I planned on staying in the military for 20 years to retire. You know, so when
How
that
long
shit
did you
happened, it was
stay?
like, damn, 8 years.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, thank you for your service.
Oh yeah,
Right.
you're welcome for sure.
Cause, I noticed, it's like cause one of my former classmates, we was having a conversation. He was like, I never wanna be a police officer. I don't even see, cause I was telling him about my cousin who retired from the military. And my cousin would always tell all the females in the family, whatever you do, don't get with anybody in the military unless I meet them. Cause because
Right.
his thing was, you don't know what the things that they've been through. You
Yep.
don't know the
Exactly.
things they've seen, and you don't know they might take it out on you and not even mean to take it out on you. So, and that's why I say I wish, like let's just take things one thing at a time, because if somebody like me and you, Kev, like I say, okay, well, we don't feel comfortable, with what's like, can you explain this? And you can't even explain that, then it's not fair to bring, other things into a situation, and you guys, it's like it's already kind of, not a quote unquote organization per se. Does that make sense? Because if you're saying, okay, this person is one way and I don't feel comfortable around this person because of what I know,
Hmm.
why am I being forced to be in the same room with this person? Because on the hindsight, just like you said, well, you can go over there with the females then, if that's the case. And then on the flip side, a woman that identifies herself as a male, why can't she come? Why can't she go in the same area as the men in the
Exactly.
military?
Hmm.
But
Exactly.
if they can't answer that, then that's a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a super problem.
definitely.
And then if they are allowing things to go on, then that's enough. See, that's why my homeboy was like, because I was telling him about my cousin. That's why he said, man, that's why I'm with him right now. He's a truck driver, and they got and look, truck drivers already got their little, they already got their little ways too. But he was just saying like, but it's funny because you know what? When he was in college, like he was one of those what you call them, non-traditional students. So he was older. So he came back and he had the goal of he said, well, I'm going to get a degree. I'm going to get my bachelor's degree for this. And the only reason he didn't go all the way for his bachelor's because he said the trucking company, they didn't follow through. They were supposed to pay. They were supposed to
Mm.
pay for his education all the way. They thought he was going to drop out after the second year, but he didn't drop out. And he said they told him they would only pay for a certain amount, like a bachelor's degree, but it had to be in a certain area, like as far as him in a certain major. So for him, he already kind of had his ways now, and we was like telling him like like they pay good in the military, and because that's when I was bringing up my cousin, and he was like, "Nah, It was like, and I'm he was like, "No, I don't want to do the police either. I don't want to be no officer either." So then that's why he was like, "I'm taking advantage as this truck driver to go back to school and get my education." But then fast forward, here he is still driving trucks. It's like he's not even because he's so steadfast with he knows what he's not gonna tolerate and he knows what he's not gonna do. Does that make sense? He knows in the sense that okay, I'm not finna be something of what quote unquote society wants me to be, if that makes sense. Because what he really wanted to do, he wanted to have his own business, but he didn't want it to be in trucks. He didn't want
Mm.
he didn't want to be driving trucks all out of town forever. And he just he just said for him that was his way of making good money.
Well,
And
Yeah.
then
once you're a veteran in the military, then you got a certain amount of time to use your college benefits. So it sounded like to me that nigga was lying or like making some type of like bullshit ass excuses because you know what I'm saying. You could be on the truck, doing on the road, whatever the fucking case may be. You got X amount of time to use your college benefits or your GI Bill. And so it doesn't matter if you're like 5 years removed from your military service, you still got your GI Bill, and you don't have to adhere at no point in time when you're using your GI Bill, which is your college benefits from the military. Do you have to adhere to any sort of like, you know what I'm saying? Get your bitch ass down and do some push-ups. Like, it ain't no military shit going on with that. Like, you already done with the military, you all civilian status. Like, so that nigga was lying.
oh no no
It's
no 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 no
it
no he wasn't. No, he said that's why he didn't
He
go into
said
the
a
military.
trucking company wouldn't pay for his some
Yeah,
trucking.
he was saying because we were saying like, well, you could have went in the military. You didn't have
Yeah,
to
he
do
wasn't
all this.
using his GI Bill.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay, got you,
Yeah,
got you.
we were trying to tell because I was telling him about my cousin. I was like, you could have went in the military like my cousin. And I mean, you could have went that way. Or
Yeah,
you could have been in
went
reserve.
in or out of the military because they
Right.
let you use it.
But see, with him, his argument was he felt like going in the military or even being a police officer, that's a form of control.
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of
You
a
know
form of
what?
control.
Everything is a form of control.
Exactly. Like you got to report to somebody in any industry,
Yeah.
right?
Especially if you have a job these days, you got to go on somebody. Somebody's telling you when to take your lunch, when to come in,
Hmm.
you know. And even in America, what happens if you don't pay your taxes? What happens if you don't pay?
Right.
Yeah, them British folks is coming to gaffle your ass up.
This why that's why it kills me when when I hear people say, "Oh, this is the land of the free." I'm like, is it really? Is it
They didn't
really?
do nothing but bring over the laws that they like from the UK over here. When Columbus rolled up on the pilgrims and indigenous people
And then
rolled up on the pilgrims, rolled up on the indigenous people, I mean. They just restarted, what they wanted to.
look what they're doing look what they're doing at the border. There's no control. And then the way the US is dealing with it, they're migrating. It's like we're going through another almost, I hate to say it, revolution almost, because it's like they're sending them to they're sending people to New York. They're sending, they're just spreading them out, and then they're giving them vouchers.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this because I'm in Texas.
Hmm.
We can't handle it. I mean, we don't. We're tapped out here. Like if you're full, right? And everybody in all these other states that are far removed from down south, down here by the borders, are like, oh, these people should have, sanction, and they need to be welcomed with open arms and given the opportunity. Yeah, but like when you come over here by the droves, we can't. There's only so much our infrastructure can handle, right?
Hmm.
So if you one of them cities that's out here beating your chest on TV trying to get votes, like we were talking about earlier, about how we need to welcome immigrants and this and that, like you take them, you know. We got ours here. We got the maximum amount of immigrants we can actually hold before we collapse. Now, all you people that was out here saying that they need this and they need that, and you would welcome them, go take them. You take them. You know that's only fair.
I it's crazy because I saw where it's like even the Chinese are coming in through Mexico. Did you guys see
Oh
that?
dang, I didn't see that. That's
Look
crazy.
it up, like literally, like they
Well,
interview.
well, like down there, it ain't nothing but water. Like there ain't no way to keep people out from coming here. You know
It's
that's
but see,
impossible.
it's kind of it's crazy because they talked to a lady. She left her kids. She left her kids in China, but
Hmm.
she came through Mexico because she wanted to come to America.
It's probably the easiest way in.
And then they showed one of the routes that the people were coming from Mexico. They were coming on this man's 75-acre property, and he's an immigrant himself. I think he said he's from, oh, I want to say German, German or Russia. It was one of them, but he actually said when he tried to stop them from coming on his property, they arrested him. He said they arrested him and took his gun. And then
Yeah.
they showed it where he just, I mean, he can't do anything. They have like just destroyed his land, and they're using
Wow.
it just to lay,
Yeah. Get over. Yeah.
yeah. And he said there's nothing he can do because
But
he
I
says
know down here, like they need money so bad, these Mexicans, like to send back home, because it's their country, a lot of people are living in poverty, and so they come here, they want to do stuff for below minimum wage because it's like making them thousandaires back in Mexico.
but see, look at what they're doing with Haiti. See, with Haiti, they come over here, they send them straight back, right? But over
Hmm.
in Mexico, they are finding ways to give them
Well,
vouchers,
because they set up shop here already. Most of them are, because Texas used to belong to Mexico.
right?
And so like they're already here, right? Family. And so, they come visit, on some innocent stuff like, oh, I'm gonna just come over the border with my passport and I'm never going back. These people just don't go back. Like, but they don't get citizenship either, but they're bussing tables and they're mowing grass for say like $10 a yard as opposed to the corporation company over here that's trying to do things the right way or mowing yards for $50 instead of 10, and then everybody's taking the cheaper price and it's putting people out of work.
And see, that's why I'm wondering what does the government do now at this point? Because it's so many immigrants, not just Mexicans, but it's so many over here in
Yeah, you're
America.
right.
What
Mm.
what how does the government deal with that on top of dealing with, as they say, regular business? You know?
Well, I know, girl, this baby just punched me. She rolling over. But yeah, I know that I think we need to take, I guess the precedence has been set from the states that the immigrants have migrated to, and to see what do they have in place. What's the logistics behind integrating these people where it doesn't disrupt the natural flow, I think. But they need to be spread out. Like, I don't know, Montana, Idaho, like
I see they didn't send them to Colorado. They not
they
sending the
sure
whole.
didn't.
They,
They skid right on over there. Yeah, you right.
So okay. So with that shit is like the thing is that is happening, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
And it continues to happen. So we have people, they call it like migrant workers, right? They come over, this, that, and the third. Uh when I was up in North Dakota in like 2014, I was working in the oil fields, and a lot of them, a lot of the Mexicans that were up there, they were not legal. You know what I'm saying? It was like a free
Yeah,
for all. So and that shit happens, and like companies didn't give a fuck because like the company that I
it's
worked
cheap
for,
labor.
Syndicate, it was cheap labor, but the company that I worked for was Syndicate Energy, and that was a Canadian company. So
Mm.
they didn't give a fuck
Oh,
about American
anyway.
politics.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't
Yeah.
give a fuck about that. They were finna hire whatever the fuck case may be. Like, we finna hire your ass. We don't abide by, you know what I'm saying,
And I
American
will say
politics.
this too. They do the jobs that don't nobody want to do.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
But so it's happening though, regardless, right? So then what do we do about it? You know what I mean? And that's why, like what Trump was saying, we was like, well, nigga, let's build a fucking wall. You know what I'm saying? So you can't build the wall and do all the whole little shit and just be exclusive, or you know what I'm saying? It's just be like, fuck everybody. If you come over here, like, you gonna have to work for it. But shit, like, you looking like overseas, like in the Moravian countries, you're like, nigga, you fucking cross this border, we finna cut your
It's
goddamn hands up.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you ain't finna come over here and do all this, that, and the third because it disrupts the economy. And those economies are way more stable. And like
And they
we
ain't
can
got nothing like we do going on over there.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's like a lot of these, because they are really harsh. They don't play no games. It seems like we're soft. We soft.
Yeah, at all. They don't play no way. On God in heaven, they will cut your motherfucking hands off if you cross their border.
Yeah.
Like, all right, give me the left
And look
hand,
you dead
motherfucker.
in your face while doing it.
Because
Exactly.
I mean,
Take
even
your
even
stupid ass back to where you came from, and then like try that shit again. And then they don't try that shit again. You know,
and
that's
then
why they don't.
look at the
Mhm.
crimes that's been that happened, that's going on in New York since migration. Recent migrants were sent up there, right? The crime that's going on.
Yeah.
But
And
see,
they
I
don't need no more crime because they got their own stuff going on.
right, but see, I looked up. It was a lady. She was found guilty for doing a 12 billion, well, being part of a $12 billion fraud in Vietnam. Guess what they sentenced her? What her sentence was for just fraud,
Death.
death.
Death, yeah.
Yeah,
And she,
exactly. It'll kill your ass.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, dang, I'm like, dog, she playing
Yeah.
with the money. But I'm like, dog, you got people over
Mm-mm.
here actually, you know, hurting people,
Yeah.
deleting people. And they don't get they don't
None
get
of that.
nothing.
Nope.
But you sentence for
And the
50,
death they get is harsh. We'll give you some stuff to put you to sleep, and you just slide
right?
on out of here. They
That's a
cutting
fact.
heads off.
All right, fool. I'm finna like read your nursery rhyme, and then God bless you.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you gone.
Yep.
Yeah, you ain't lying though. But
And
shit,
it
but
go ahead, Kev. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, sister.
It costs, and that's nothing like even with execution, with injection. All that costs money. That's expensive.
Yeah.
And it's just
Which
like
I don't really see why it's expensive, but that's a whole nother Netflix documentary.
Netflix.
It
You know what?
is.
This shit
You
is
know what?
barbaric though to a certain extent. It's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? It come with the expense of human error. Cause there's a lot of cases sometimes where you know what I'm saying, niggas wasn't guilty, but they got executed. You know what I
You
mean?
right.
So it's like, fuck, man, who gets to play the position of God? But shit, like, you don't gotta play the position of God like how Saudi Arabia does it. They like, nigga, you cross this border, we know your bitch ass
It's
ain't from over
over.
here. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
nigga, what? Give me the fucking left hand.
You
All right,
think you about to set up shop over here?
got me fucked up. That's what you not doing.
Hmm.
Give me the left hand and see if you do that again. You know?
You mess around and wear the wrong thing, or like you said, LM fraud, like little stuff.
I mean, it's like, dog. I mean, you give a 65-year-old lady the death sentence for fraud? Really?
But it keep you in shape. It keep the grounds clean.
And
It
then
make people think twice.
yeah,
Where they
even
whip the
even
fuck out your ass with like bamboo. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Can't
and then
see who the white boy was. They whooped the white boy. They're like, nah, this motherfucker getting 12 lashes. Hey, you will release him, but 12 lashes first. You know what I'm saying? They whooped that fool with the bamboo. He like, ah. You know, asking people to come say, like, nah, nigga, you fucked up. Like, you finna learn a life lesson today. Like, what? Go tell your cousins don't try it.
Yeah.
do you guys think, like, in your opinion, do you guys think Donald Trump is gonna win it, or as far as the
Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
you think?
I'm
I
gonna
think
tell
so.
y'all this though. I wasn't mad at Donald Trump being the president. I really
Right.
would. My brother thinks that that's a foolish thing of me to say because he's under the impression that we need a leader that other people can look up to, or they set the tone for the way the country is going to behave the next 4 to 8 years,
And,
and it shouldn't be led with chaos. But the man is already, I rather know, how they say better the devil you know than the one you don't.
Yeah, exactly. He show you his cards up front, like, hey,
Yeah,
nigga,
like I know
I'm
exactly
racist
what
in a
I'm
bitch.
getting, but people like Obama that come in there and they just smile and nod and go along to get along. It's like, man, this was your time to do something. It could have been something little like put Kool-Aid in the schools or something like, or put a black holiday on the
I
on the
don't know
book.
about Kool-Aids in the school, but that nigga should have
Well,
been
I'm
whooped
just
for not
saying,
doing
that's a stereotype. Give watermelon as a snack. Like you should have put something black on the books. Something. Just something. I don't know what it would be.
Obama
And
was out of pocket for not doing shit. He had
not
8
doing
years not doing a motherfucking thing for black people. Like, nigga,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And then you let the white boy Donald Trump come up to the White House like correspondence dinner. You know what I'm saying? You cracked the joke on him. He looked at you like, like, well, well, yep, Donald, you asked me
Mhm.
for my birth certificate and all kinds of shit. But guess what, motherfucker? There's one thing that I am that you will never be, and that's president of the United States of
Yep.
America.
Yep.
You motherfucker, like fucking 18 months later, here this nigga was like,
How you
oh,
like me now?
to be
yeah.
I don't know I don't know who to vote for at this point because it's kind of like, you know, I'm looking at Biden's age. I'm like, he looks like he's like one blink away from passing away.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm
Not
looking
only
at
that, my whole
mm,
problem with Biden is like, okay, yeah, you got the cosign. That motherfucker said, if you don't vote for me, you're black. You're not black. It's like, who the fuck are you, bro? And then the second thing, like, this was the thing that really jammed me up. I'm like, how does everybody not see these fucking videos of Joe Biden sniffing these kids at like you know what I'm saying? There's so many videos where Joe Biden was like touching kids and smelling their
Mm.
hair. It was one this little girl was like sitting, he smelled her hair and then like grabbed it, and her fucking mom like shoulder nudged that dude. Like, hold on, bro. And then looked at him like, chill out. You know, it's on like national television right now. He was
Wow.
wait, are you
smelling
what
kids
Joe Biden?
on God in heaven. Look that shit up. Joe Biden smelling kids. I'm not lying to you, not at all. I seen that shit. I'm like, is this fucking serious? Like the world is not seeing this. That is
Man,
some
when
creepy
that
ass shit.
man was in his prime, he was taking black people through the ringer. He the reason why half of our cousins is locked up for 42 years for a gram of weed. Like,
Exactly, for co-signing that bill to lock niggas up for the
yeah.
smallest amounts of marijuana.
And that's
Exactly.
why I'm like, how the hell y'all, man, people don't, they just want to be sang to sleep. That's it. Like, that whatever
And
they telling you. Mhm.
and don't forget the all the money Black Lives Matter made, and they haven't put nothing in it back into the.
Black Lives Matter is fake. Did y'all see that? It ain't even a real organization.
Oh, it's
It's
definitely a real
it's a
organization.
LGBT thing or whatever. Like they were under the umbrella that they done got shut down. They
You
getting
know,
Yeah.
sued left and right.
I'm gonna tell you something about it's an organization. I'm not gonna say the name. It's the LGBTQIA organization here in Georgia. Do you know when I called this organization for assistance, you know the question that they asked me? They
What's
said,
that?
"Are
Yeah, what?
you are you LGBTQIA? How do you identify yourself?" And basically, if you're not quote unquote, gay, or you're not quote unquote part of the trans, they cannot service you.
Like you not GPS? Fuck out of here.
I'm serious. And they get
Hmm.
it's like
What organization was that?
I ain't gonna
She just said she ain't saying it.
it's an organization here in Georgia, and it's like I it's like I was thinking about doing a video on a little clip on it because it's like I don't like how they say, oh, we don't have the support, like the homosexual community, but it's like it's not fair to to cut people out if they need assistance, but you cut them out just because they say they're not gay, or you cut them
Yeah.
out just because they say they're not trans. You're doing the same thing that the others are doing with the gay community. You're doing the
Yeah.
same thing. You are excluding people out. So you're telling me you're not going to include this single mom over here who needs help just because she's not gay, or just because she's not a trans woman or a trans man? Come on. And I'm
Hmm.
telling and I'll say this particular organization, they get support with Emory University. They get millions of dollars every year.
And they just choosing who they're allotted to.
Oh yes, and I forgot one more thing. Oh, I forgot. Here's the other. With the same organization, you either have to be gay, and what else? You have to be either HIV or have AIDS.
Oh wow.
It's that serious. That serious.
Mm.
Which
Yeah, I don't know who to vote for. For one, I just want to see who we got, who, because I don't even know if Trump gonna get on the ballot. But he said he putting himself on there.
man, boy, you know what? Trump trying to get it, boy. I look. He is really showing, and but you know what?
They got a group, a Republican group called RAT, Republicans Against Trump, and they all trying to rally against getting them on the ticket. So
They need to help Biden because because it just seems like I don't know. It seems like Biden and the Democrats they're trying to do all they can to stop Trump, but it's like you're making it worse with your own act. Look at what Biden. Look at you guys just said what Obama didn't do when he was president. Then to top it all off of what Joe Biden, you know, has done or not done since he's been president. So it's kind of like they're I hate to say it, it's like you're opening the door for Trump. And
right.
you're not even to, but you're opening it up for him.
Well, and I think Kamala is a downfall for him because it's just like she's not likable to some people. She's so cause I think she got the attention of like the HBCUs with the
Yep.
AKAs and
And with women, black women, quote
yeah,
unquote,
and well, some black women, yeah, but
women some.
I mean, I knew her record as well, and I looked at her like Biden, like they they are hard on. Do you know Kamala locked this lady up? It's a video right now on YouTube, a news report. And this
Mm.
lady talking to the news, she got locked up for her sick kid. Kamala locked her up for truancy because her kid had a disease and couldn't go to school so many days, and she was trying to get all that paperwork together. And Kamala was like, "Well, she needs to be made an example of." It's on YouTube. Yeah, like, and it's just like, man, this lady, her whole administration when she was the DA was just harsh on people, and it didn't have no what is it called? When you no mercy on people, or you know what I mean? Like it was just like there were no one-offs or anything like that. It was just like if the law is black and white, and if you break it, you going to jail.
At this particular time, I don't know. I'm kind of I kind of don't know who to vote for. It's like I'm scared
Yeah, I feel you.
because
Yeah, I feel you on that.
I don't want America to regress back. And when I say regress back, I don't want America to have um another incident like what happened at the Capitol, right? But then it's just on the flip side of it, it's like okay, well, who else do we have? Who else do we really have at this point? And I'm kind of astounded
Sleepy
that
Joe. Sleepy Joe. It's Sleepy Joe and Trump. Like that's
Tell me more about what happened at the Capitol. I feel bad for asking because I should know about this stuff, but I really didn't. I really just stopped paying attention because it became a circus,
it
and I
was a
know.
fucking circus, exactly.
So what did they? I know that they stormed it, but did they like kill anybody or
yes.
they
Allegedly.
kill people
Allegedly, like
in
a
the
woman got
Capitol?
shot in the window by some like sniper or some shit. Like allegedly, a woman got shot in the window. That story is like real, like yeah.
That's why look, you
Okay.
hear me? Look, I'm being quiet with my no, I
Yeah,
mean,
because I didn't read. I didn't read about it. I just couldn't bring myself to that.
what
But go
you mean?
ahead, Ellen.
A lot of people are upset and are still upset with Trump because, you know, word of mouth is power. You know, like
Exactly.
what he said, they feel like is what infuriated and instigated the people to go to the Capitol.
Yes, it was he incited the shit to happen.
And then,
Because they were stealing an election from him allegedly, right?
Yes, exactly. And there's video of him
So,
like with some like uh super duper like law enforcement type officials. There's video of the shit where they're talking about like a possible insurgents, and he was like more or less the shit, just let them
but
do what they
isn't
do.
that what happens with all groups when they feel like someone's taking something from them or not giving them their rights or
well, see, I think with Trump, I'm gonna be honest, like trying to take a deep breath and be careful with my words, but when that matter happened at the Capitol, it's not only what happened that day, it was the effects of what happened afterwards when it came down to the police. Some of them actually deleted themselves because of what happened, you
oh
know.
man.
Allegedly,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Let
Y'all making me about to go down a YouTube rabbit hole now and look this stuff up because I really am ignorant to it. I just
Kids said allegedly. But and then
Yeah.
you know what? Even I forget it was a black police officer. He's actually running for congressman. Um, this November or this year, yeah, he's running for congressman, and he said what happened on at the Capitol. Like he went through a lot. He done wrote a book.
hmm
Everything that happened, a lot of things. He even said like with some of his comrades, like who deleted themselves. It
mm.
took a toll on him. He had to get himself together.
Cause
So
wasn't this before or after Trump was saying like stand back and stand by to them Proud Boys and
I think was that after. I think that was after because and see that's another thing. People
You
mad with.
talking about Eugene Goodman?
Are you talking about Eugene Goodman? Nick?
I don't know. No,
Yeah,
it was
the black the meet the Capitol police officer Gene Good. The nigga, it was the nigga that was at the whole little Capitol shit.
Oh, you talking about the black guy that's running for? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Who's running for
Yeah,
congressman?
Eugene
Yeah,
Goodman.
yeah, that's the one. That's
yeah,
the
I
one.
gotta get into it. I just man,
Yeah,
I don't like to give Trump any of my attention because I know he a fool. I watched him on reality TV. That was enough for me. And I was like, part of me is like, I'm glad that somebody got to infiltrate the system and actually get, a common man. Because at first I was like, this stuff is all fixed and staged. So it made me proud to see somebody beat the system and come in from the outside. But I wish it would be somebody else that actually wanted to put change in front of us.
they scared. I mean, it's so funny. You have all these quote unquote billionaires. Oprah. I'm calling her out. Oprah Winfrey. No, see, she want to ask people for donations to Hawaii. She has all that land over there. She's a billionaire herself. I'm like, I'm not donating no dollar
Well,
to
yeah,
no
because if we
Hawaii.
get the few black billionaires, to come together, they could end like a lot of our problems in the black community
You
if
know
they would
that,
put their money up. Because you will never spend that money in your lifetime.
and see that's why for me personally, and people they disagree with me. Like I would have to have a conversation with Mr. Tyler Perry because where his studio is not that far from where my mother lives. And
Hmm
he bought my mother out because they invited her and a committee to participate in. It wasn't supposed to be the Tyler Perry Studios. It was supposed to be they were going to change it to help low income and middle class, right? And put more back into the community. But Tyler Perry went behind everybody's back and bought them out.
Yeah.
And then when he did what he did, he did not even put anything back into the community, even when it came down to the school. That's why I mentioned with Donald Trump, he went to that Chick-fil-A that's near Morehouse, Spelman, and Clark, Atlanta, these HBCU institutions. That's why I say it's bigger. Like Donald Trump, he knows he knows what he's doing. Like he playing this little game. Because it's funny that a person like Donald Trump can go into a Chick-fil-A that's owned by a black. It's a black franchise owned business, this
Mhm.
particular location. But not one time has Tyler Perry gone there. And I know this because I was in this area. I talked to the students. I mean, even to go to Tyler Perry Studios, a girl who's in acting, she said we have to get on a waiting list if we don't know anybody. And I was like, well, I said they don't go by your GPA. She was like, yeah, they go off your GPA, but you still might end up on the waiting list.
Mhm.
This is Tyler Perry Studios, but it's so crazy. It's like, well, you have all this money. What are you doing with it? You know, I mean, you just said it yourself, Nick. You you're not going to use that in your lifetime.
Right.
What are you doing with it? I mean, he only has one son. So what are you doing with all that money? And then even with Oprah, I'm not trying to ask people to solve the world problems with their money, but it just seems kind of selfish.
They
That
ain't even trying to.
I'm like, I mean, when I tell you, um, that's why I have respect for Pinky Cole. I don't know if you guys know who Pinky Cole is, the
I
owner of
don't.
Funny Business. She's the
Oh
okay.
yeah, yeah, I do. She put one here in Dallas.
Yes, like with her, I I knew a person. I specifically knew a person that went to Clark, Atlanta University. He didn't tell anybody that he was homeless. He didn't tell anybody that Clark Atlanta was basically telling him that if you didn't come up with this money, you were going to get kicked out the school. And he didn't have no family in Atlanta or Georgia. So Pinky Cole, he was able to reach Pinky Cole. Pinky Cole told him, all I asked you to do is finish school. She paid his tuition, and to top it all off, when she paid his tuition, he ended up quitting his job, and now he has his own business. All because she motivated him. And then on top of that, she even paid for his first LLC license. And
Wow.
I'm like, if Pinky Cole by herself, she can motivate somebody and change things around. Like I said, this guy was homeless. He was on this. We didn't even know. He was ashamed to even tell people at the job. And we was like, whoa. If she can do that by herself, why Tyler Perry can't do more? Why Oprah Winfrey can't do more?
Yeah.
But look, I'm gonna get look. I see Kev done went off and vegan. She done
Yeah, they
jumped
all
off.
done dropped off. So we're
And
gonna let Don get his channel back.
Don,
That's a shame.
went
All right, I'll holler at y'all next week.
bye.
Bye.
Oh shit, it's still rolling. There's still people here. I went to sleep. Oh shit on my live. Oh wow. Wow. Woo. I can't believe the live is still on. Why nobody wake me up? Why nobody try to call me? That's messed up. People got my numbers. All right, y'all. I'm out. Peace, y'all. Like everybody pulling up. All right, gone.